Fuck was that? What the hell was that noise? I got like a boop. Yo. We're telling people to get on the wall. What up? Yo. Hello. How's it going?
Going good, how you doing?
Good. Getting results today. Green seed radio check.
Checked it.
Hello.
I'm 41 to get results.
Hey.
Willie, what's going on, man?
Dispatch, Lemons 2676, Power Station 1060.
Let me get 6. And let me get... We need extra ammo, too. Where the fuck is the gun? We're gonna be down on the south side. Dude, our south side's
Dispatch, Burley Pop
fucking dead, though.
1976, Eclipse Medical 147.
Our south side's so fucking dead, man.
How are we 22 days?
Yes.
What's going on?
Hey, this is my brother Dilly.
Why is he breathing on me so hard?
I'm just standing next to you. I'm looking for a
Dispatch,
job.
Lemons
Really said you
26,
had me.
23.
Can I can hire? I can't hire. I'm just
I
a
don't
sergeant.
know.
That's the lieutenant, I think, can do that. In here, where's Harold? Harold, can you hire?
Harold's very close. Very close. Why?
What do you mean?
He's very upset with me.
What did you do?
He did nothing. I actually didn't do anything really, other than I used
Oh,
a
yeah, Jazz,
highway
appreciate
credit
it.
card to buy
Have a
a
good day at work.
revolver. That was about it.
Yeah, all we do is run over bikers and stuff like that.
Channel 1, you can just
Hey,
regard
we
the
do
shot
that.
fired at MRPD. It's
We
like
didn't do
beanbag
that.
at DSC.
I don't know.
He's right there.
Harold,
What?
I'm being circled.
Yes.
I'm just following my brother.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hire you, unfortunately.
I'm being gatekept.
You are being gatekept.
Yep.
Harold's
You disregard
gatekeeping
shot
you.
again.
Welcome to the
beanbag.
Reuben tradition, getting gate kept by everybody.
You have to go
The
get through
DMV
getting
gate kept me first.
Why'd the DMV do that?
Because someone on duty at the DMV, and I went to the DMV, and then I went there, and they said the DMV was closed.
This is Kendrick. I'm taking one of the graves.
Okay, well,
Dispatch,
look,
show the 10.
Harold and I
60
have
at the
been
power
policing to
station
get
code.
results, just like the Southside Punisher would do. So we're trying to. I told like 3 people to get on the wall yesterday.
I talk
and
about Frank.
How did you know?
We've been looking into it.
With Frank.
Been looking into it.
What?
I used to work with Frank.
You used to work with him?
What?
I gotta tell. Harold's gotta hire you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Is he out? Oh, he's outside on the phone. Never mind. You're on the phone.
That's not what I did. That's not what I did.
I gotta.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Hey, I hate Mr. Walker. We might have to fire Willie.
Harold, we can't fire Willie because his brother Dilly used to work with Frank, the Punisher. He just said he used to work with them way back in the day. That's what his brother just said, Dilly. He said, "Oh yeah, you know that guy? You mean Frank?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "I used to work with him."
Why doesn't he work with him?
I don't know. Well, because it was so long ago.
What if? Where's Frank?
I don't know.
What if he killed Frank?
Where is he? Where is he, Dilly?
Hey, on the south side.
In the south? He's in the south side?
You would have known about him if you were in the north side.
Yeah, we would have
I
seen
used to
him.
work with no.
There's a reason the south side's
No,
dead.
you can't find him.
Huh.
You can't find Frank. Sorry.
Dilly,
He finds you.
you said you used
Yeah,
to
he
work.
finds you.
Kendrick, I'm gonna have to go 42.
Okay,
Good night, Kendrick.
okay, Kendrick, goodbye.
I put the car back. We have 2
Kendrick,
cars at the station right now.
That's awesome, Kendrick. Thank you.
I parked my car.
Goodbye, Kendrick.
Dilly, I can't hire you, but I do like that you know what you're doing. You know, I can't, but I not.
I could show you.
Okay, show
Give
me.
me handcuffs.
I can't give you handcuffs, but why don't you?
I can.
Yeah, Willie, why don't you? It's your brother. Why don't you let him show you?
There you go, mate.
Show him, Dilly. Show us, Dilly.
Show her.
Show them your
Alright.
technique.
Step back. Oh! Oh my God, I'm cuffed.
wow.
Oh my God, I'm cuffed. All my stuff is gone.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And he ran away.
I don't know if that may. I don't know.
Wow.
Wait, that was cool, but so we might get a couple of lawsuits. That's not good.
That's
Why
why I
does
don't
he
work
keep-
with Frank no more.
What, you got lawsuits?
He had stuff with the ocean I can't talk about.
Oh.
OSHA got to him, just like us. OSHA.
Oh,
You know why there
ocean.
was a, you know why there was a bunch of body cam footage missing from most of his database?
What's body cam footage?
He had little chest cams apparently, and that's why we were able to see. But
So
there's loads of entries deleted.
Ow. The criminals probably stole him.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, are you still
Look,
great speed?
we never got
I
to
gotta
get the...
put out an announcement, mainly because of what Willie just said.
What's the announcement?
What
What
did
did I
you do?
just do?
Mainly because of Willie.
Why
What
did you
do,
do?
Willie? What did you do?
I don't know. What didn't I do? Not do with it.
Why will he do?
Willie, what did you do?
I bought a revolver with the highway credit card when I thought I transferred, but I didn't. That was kind of a miscommunication
that's
on my
cool.
part.
Oh, Casey said, hey,
Hey,
Robin.
how are you?
Alright, babe.
Robin, I love you.
Robin, are you getting on duty?
I can't wait to patrol with
What
you,
kind of sick
Robin.
joke is that?
I'm not. And she walked in like she was I thought that
Why's
she'd
she
been hired
why's
again.
she saying?
Why?
You did walk in like you owned the place. It was nice.
I didn't.
Why-
I thought that I was
why is that
That's
a
my
excited.
joke?
case, Rob.
That wasn't a joke. I was
Why-
excited.
What happened?
Why is it a joke? I don't get it. What's funny about that? She just
You
works.
said now. He said that. Go ahead.
Yeah, she got fired.
I'm
I really
Dilly.
thought
I'm
she got
Willie's
hired
brother.
back on.
What?
I'm Dilly.
Oh, wow, there's so many. It's Dilly, Billy, and
You got
Willie.
fired? How'd you get fired?
I'm getting a call from a number I don't
Belong to the
know.
military base.
I'm gonna answer it.
What?
I can't answer it. The cuffs are on my hands.
Circumstances.
What's
Dilly,
so
the
bad about
cuffs are on
that?
my hands.
Exactly. I'm an expert.
Yeah, I know. That's how we
Expert
do it.
witness.
Can you
Why
uncuff me?
do
I don't have the
always-
handcuffs anymore.
Why are there always hot dogs when I post an announcement?
Hot dog?
Thank you. Hello?
Hey, I need a supervisor apparently. Hold on, I'll put you on speaker and we can squash this beef.
Okay,
I don't know,
squash
tell him why
we
you're,
took
yeah,
shit for
ask
money.
him why are
Hello?
you asking for a supervisor there, sir?
The reason why I'm asking for a supervisor is because I had a perfectly good tea with documentation, and then the lady on the phone right here evaded from said tow, and then finally gave me my money, but put on the note suing them. So I would like to talk to a supervisor
What?
officially, and I have a witness
First
here
of
who can
all-
attest that she evaded from the
First of all-
tow.
Who's on the,
The
phone?
witness-
Who is this?
Wolf Haley.
Hey, Wolf. Oh, okay, so you had a good tea, and then
No, she paid me my money, but the thing
I
is, that she
did.
put
So what's the
she
problem?
no. What she says on the note is suing them. So to cover
But
my legal
suing them
basis
can
here,
mean many things.
no, Moose, we know what's going on here. So to
you
cover
think she's
my
paying
back,
with you and then gonna sue you later?
that's pretty much what's going to go on.
Well,
Yes, I'm reporting
did-
this to a supervisor.
Well, why don't you
Right.
go ahead and document that she paid you, okay? And then
Hold on.
Yeah.
Real quick, we have the district attorney here who is a witness to it all.
Oh
Would you
my
like to say-
God.
did
Then
she-
they-
anytime.
Sati,
I don't care. She
didn't
can-
didn't
did
the
she-
woman not
the
come
shit
up
out
to
of
us
them.
and say
Did
that
she
they
jump in
hit
her
my
car when we were trying to tow it? Yes or no?
It was an illegal tow.
No,
Oh,
it
you
wasn't. It
guys
was on the
hit the
fucking
car out of the
sidewalk.
way.
If it's
No, we
documented,
did
this
not.
isn't good. This is not
There
good.
you go.
It's documented.
Yeah.
Plus, we were talking
And I
to you
paid the
guys.
money, so hey, you want to give me my money back or you want to get sued?
How about this? What if you guys just fight it out?
No, Moose, I'm
To be
requesting
fair,
you to come down
I'll
to City
be nice
Hall.
to you, Haley. I'll
You
let
want me
you
to
have
come
my
down to City Hall?
$300.
Okay,
This
I'm
is
coming down to City
charity.
Hall. I'm
Come
coming
to
No,
City
please,
Hall.
Moose, I'm trying to go to bed.
Okay, go to bed then, and I'll come down to
Okay,
City
perfect.
Hall.
Perfect.
All
Moose,
right.
you handle this. I
It's a
paid the
perfectly good
$300. I
tow.
want my money
Nobody
back.
hit it. It's
Illegal
fine.
tow. There you go.
All right.
Case solved, in my opinion.
You would not have paid if it was not illegal. You would have called the cops.
Yeah, you
Yes,
did
I
right.
did, because you had my car on your
No,
tow truck, and
yep,
I
I
have the
did.
DA
But you could have
saying
called
was
a
an illegal
supervisor. If it
tow.
was that illegal, you would have arrested me, but you didn't.
It's bad.
No, I'm not that
She
petty.
just wanted her vehicle. She didn't want to arrest you. That's all.
No,
I'd
and you're a
rather
witness,
pay
and as the district attorney, we
$300
hold
than
you to the
arrest
highest
you.
standard that you wouldn't lie.
Well, the
Was the
district
vehicle-
attorney seeing it, you know, that's I don't know.
Well, she's a witness. She's a witness.
Who's on
Answer
my
this.
side?
I'm a witness
Miss
to a lot
Kai,
of
Miss
things
Kai.
that you just did.
No, Miss Kai, was the vehicle illegally parked on the sidewalk?
In the
I
middle
can't
of
tell.
the.
There's a
I
shitload
looked,
of
turned
helios,
around,
right? Just
and
Bullshit,
running
all I
you
about
saw-
fucking liar.
You
I
rolled
did
over there and
not
then
see
turned
the
around.
last
Yeah.
time I looked
What
at
the
that
hell is
vehicle.
that?
No, the last
And then we
time
tried
I
to
looked at
chase
that
you
vehicle,
down,
it
and
was
then you told us to
parked
fuck
legally.
off.
The gang who were
Yeah,
But the
because I
hellions
was
are
on a
there?
phone call with a
We gotta
judge.
get results. We gotta get results.
Well, I mean, I just took one of
We
the
gotta
cars.
get results. We gotta get up there and get them on the wall. Are they
Man.
doing illegal?
Disobeying. Pretty much all
Moose.
of them were disobeying from leaving the area. So if you want to go in there and
Oh
tell
yeah,
me
we
that
should
you
make
want
Let's
them
do
afraid
that.
of us.
All right, that's every single one that doesn't leave the area. Then
Why were they supposed to leave the area?
there was a car that was used in the commission of a crime, so we were trying to get it off them. But then like 7 to 8 to even 10 of them appeared.
Uh-oh, that's not...
Yeah.
Harold, we
That's
gotta
why
get
I did
results at the Hellion compound. They're standing around, they're not leaving the area. They're not scared of us, Harold. We're going
They're
in
not.
there.
There's too many of them. You want to
Yeah.
go in there
No, I
and
Moose.
push them off the spot?
Moose, we just came from there. We just took a car from them. They're not happy with
Oh,
us.
we already did it? Okay, sorry, Maddox said we gotta go in there.
Oh, there's a lot of them there.
Yes?
We tried to get results last night.
Yeah.
You need me to show you how it's
We got
done?
attacked by radioactive ghouls and they kidnapped me into the woods and I spent the hard nights in the hills.
Same.
Last thing I remember was trying to get results.
Jelly, I think you should go in there and just beat them all up.
I'm moving away from everyone
You guys
talking.
want results?
No, I got enough results for getting my...
We're gonna get some goddamn results, okay? If they're not... You guys got the car, right? So we don't have to go back there?
Yeah, from...
Ah, gosh, I almost wish that it was still there so I could tell everyone to get on the wall.
Wow, look at all those 1060s at the power plant. There's like 5 of them.
We're going to the 1060s at the power plant.
I was thinking for power plant, iridescent.
Come on, guys. 1060 at the power plant.
We went to
What a-
those, and that's where that white Segoy came from that we just got at the Hellions.
To the one from
Oh,
Waterloo.
nice. You got it. Okay.
Ooh,
put
more.
it in here.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah,
god.
put it
People
in
need to
there.
leave that alone.
Yeah, but listen. What if we do a team of like 3 or 5 deputies dress up like construction power plant workers and we do a sting and we watch from the top? Or even better, if we find a car that's been tampered with, we hide inside of the car. Like in the booth.
Bait car.
When they go in the car to rob it, we put a gun to the back of the head and we say, "Police, freeze."
That sounds lovely, except I don't know about.
Do you wanna get on
gun to
channel
the back of
2?
the head.
Uh,
What?
Yeah, we can get on channel 2.
We don't
But
really
police
have
do,
that
you
much
always
to
say-
push
you
on them
know,
other than
we
a
bet
few
the
of
cat
them
always
just.
say-
Oh well,
Just
apparently
no
they.
more,
Sorry, were you
no.
not on 69?
No.
Apparently they already took care of everything, and
Hey,
there's
if
no
you
reason
stand
to
by,
tell them to
I
leave
think
the area
medics is
anymore.
wanting to push back in the
Well,
Hellions
we've just
compound
been
channel 2.
pursuing that white and color Segoy that's been pitting officers at like 120 miles an hour and
Ah,
has
if they're
been
doing
fleeing
a
from us
Liga
for the
shot,
past
girlfriend,
hour. But we went to go and retrieve it because the plate matched.
We gotta
And they
prioritize
all
the
just
south
basically
side, 'cause
surrounded the
that's where the
car,
evac
and then
are.
even more arrived.
Yeah.
I mean, we're here
But
to
as
help.
for
If
Hellions,
you
might have
want to just
kidnapped
leave
me.
them be.
They already grabbed everything, but if they do anything later, I'm
I
gonna
think we
shove
should
their
go,
shit in. We're going in.
extra
Me and Harold are
target
going into the
against
south
the
side.
predator.
You guys are welcome to join. We're telling them to put on the fucking wall, and we're frisking.
Fuck yeah.
Right, well then,
Or
I
Polito.
guess we're not going.
Or
in there.
Polito. Well, the only thing is that if we were to go over to Helions right now, there'd be nothing that we'd be able to, what
Do they not? But they don't own that place, do they?
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hey, the Helions own that place, right?
They're property owners.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
property
I'm
owners.
ready
Double
to
checking it.
punish them.
Yeah, they're property owners. So
Hmm.
they can be there. But what would we be doing frisking for lack picks like that? Yeah, I mean, we could.
Oh, that's not even a thing.
Yeah, I mean, technically it is. If you think that there's evidence of the crime, you can do it. It doesn't have to be a Terry frisk. It's pretty
It
loose.
wasn't a car. It was an owned car.
Oh,
that
it was owned? I thought it was
recklessly
stolen from the
driving,
power
so
plant, my
I
bad.
don't know if you want to go with.
Sorry, I thought
Like,
it was stolen.
how many were like openly disobeying? Then anyone got any seen photos of any of them?
No,
we got there
unfortunately, I
late.
just in case instead of getting froggy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, these motherfuckers do shit nonstop. So just wait till the next time.
Call
yeah, they
us,
were
we'll
disobeying.
be up here.
I think we can
I'll-
use them just disobeying again as a reason to escalate. So
Okay. Well, Gondor will answer the call.
hell yeah, I'm
MRPP.
going down to the south side, I think, and I'm telling people to get the fuck on the wall.
I want to
Go
do
to the south side, Harold.
Yippee. Okay. I'm gonna go and take this car down to the impound lot, then, guys. Unless you want to leave it here as kind of like a
Trophy?
I think that's
Yeah, as a
hilarious.
trophy.
I like
I
it,
think
yeah.
that's
yeah,
good.
pending
Yeah, let's do that.
investigation.
That's good. That's good.
I think
And
that's
I'll
really
document
good.
it. Say where. Well, this is the thing. I couldn't get tow, so what are we supposed to do? Drive
Yeah.
it on our own? What? I'm not doing
No,
that.
that's
make
crazy.
Make sure that car doesn't have tires, FedEx.
Accident happened.
Yeah, just get a knife and
No,
slice
that's
the
an on
tires.
purpose.
Oh, it's a shame that we don't have the damn spikes anymore.
I'm gonna let them
Hello.
know I did that. Hello, yes.
Hello. Which one of you was the highest?
Nobody here should be high. Is anybody high?
No, no.
Anybody
I'm
here
not,
high?
I don't. Nope.
I'm under the influence.
Little
Maybe she
tipsy,
means
but not high.
height.
I'm the
Oh,
tallest
hi.
Oh,
here.
Willie's
Well,
like
I'm
6'3".
tallest, you
Willie's
know?
like 6'3".
Oh, that'd be you, I think.
I'm 6'7".
6'7".
No, you're not
6'7".
6'7".
Willie's 6'7".
What? Well,
Stand
I
on my
mean, like,
money. I'm
who's-
7'3".
I mean, like,
Radio check
who's,
right seat.
who's
Yeah.
got like
Gabriel, can you
power
throw up a
and
civilian
stuff?
report for this
Who's
since you got the most
really
I get
big,
the
big
most
boy,
power,
the
yeah.
crazy?
I
My
have
brother
power.
Dilly.
I'm
I'm
second.
not confined by the law.
You
I'm,
have.
I'm second in
so many
command.
people are claiming power.
I'm second in command. I co-founded this department, and I get no
Oh,
You're
respect
just a
for it.
sergeant, though.
I get
Hello.
no respect for it.
Just a sergeant.
I-
Wow.
Sir. Is that
Ma'am.
good respecting?
What?
Am I doing good respecting?
Sure.
Okay.
Why? Hold on.
Hello.
Hang on.
What?
Look at me in the eyes. Why the
Okay.
fuck are you trying to respect me right now?
Because my name, I'll take off my glasses too to make it, okay? I'll
Yeah,
put
keep your
my
glasses
back.
off.
I'll put my
No, you
I'll
keep your
take
glasses off.
Okay,
You're not allowed to look into my soul, but I'm looking into yours.
okay. Hello, my name is Jesse Gallagher, and I would like to become your police canine.
What happened to your face?
Allergic reaction with a veterinarian's defleeing shampoo.
Oh my god.
I've
I'm so
got
sorry.
Really, what do you think about that?
I can
I
already
think-
smell drugs really good. I just need
Why? I
to
smell
learn how
drugs
to
right now.
smell bombs.
Why do you smell
and I
drugs?
should be because
She's
I've
got drugs
a
on
good
her.
nose for it. Yeah,
Yeah, you do have drugs on you?
weed.
How'd you get the weed?
Oh, you know,
How'd you get it?
No, I don't know. It's what we're
We
asking.
don't know.
You know,
How'd you get the lead?
No.
you know, got it.
Jesse, how'd you get the weed?
What weed?
The weed you said
three
you
tires
have.
to make it more inconvenient.
You said you had weed. How'd you get it, Jesse?
No.
Jesse.
No, I don't.
Here,
No,
Justin, where did
no.
the first
Hey,
chase start?
so point
remember.
being,
Jesse?
I
It was
believe
the
Point beam, point
the
beam.
Cindy.
Where'd you get the
across from
weed?
thing.
Right, the 1031. Yeah.
Guys,
okay,
do
thank you.
not have a second conversation right next to us as loud as you can, please.
Point beam.
I admit, sometimes I find weed in trash cans.
What?
And I know that's not the greatest thing to do in the world, and I'm sorry. I'm
Well, at least you
working on it, though.
apologize.
I got planning on getting a dispensary at some point, make it easier for people.
You know the
But,
dispensary
like,
just got shut down because it sucks, right?
Yeah.
You think
it
you're just gonna
shut
open up another
down.
one? You know there's no
Shut up.
legal way to get weed, Jesse. So
I'm
how'd
waiting for legislation. I'm
You
just
should- you should
saving
open
up
one in
money for that right
Grapeseed.
now.
it wasn't
I-
grapeseed, Willie. The last one wasn't grapeseed.
No, you should open one in Grapeseed.
I've got an idea for a place, but I appreciate it.
Jesse, you want to be a canine? Why?
Because I have a dream to get every job in San
Gotta be
Los
careful about that.
Andreas.
But you're not a dog.
You're gonna
I
get
plan
I
on
gotta get you twice
changing
today.
that fact legally at some point.
Okay, well, you're going to have to talk to Ramona. She's the head of canine. She's going to be around in a little, unless she's around
What kind
now.
of breed are you?
What?
Wait, that's true.
Okay,
What
you-
kind of
you
breed are
Can
Yeah,
you
I mean,
ask
it's a
that?
breed.
What the
Of course,
hell?
it's
Yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
a
you
police
can.
canine. The breeds have different qualities, you know.
I don't know. What kind of breed do I give off?
I don't feel comfortable answering that.
Shih Tzu.
I was going to say Shih Tzu, too. Really? That's
Ah,
Is that
nice.
good?
Nope.
terrible
How is
police
that not
dogs.
good?
Because you're
I was thinking
shifty.
more of
You're a little
bloodhound,
shifty,
but-
Jesse. I don't know.
I'm
That's-
how am I
Shifty.
shifty?
You're a little shifty. I don't know. You're
No.
You're
hey,
Shifty
I'm
too.
You're a little
Shifty.
dog.
I'm not
Go get my-
shifty.
I'll gang you
I
before
don't
I'm
have felonies. I've never done anything violent.
Do you have to
I-
have to be a felon to be kind of shifty? That's not not how that
no,
works.
I just that's not what I mean. I
You know,
just
but
say that
Dominic
I'm not
Toretti's the-
shifty.
Dominic Toretti's the chief of police, and he's a little shifty.
Toretti.
I'm not shifty though. I'm just Jesse.
That's right, Dallas.
He
Toretti.
told me I couldn't be on super light duty the other day. Actually, super duper light
What?
duty.
Why?
Well, I don't. He said that I did too much. I could do too much, so that wasn't really light duty.
That's-
Like I wasn't in a wheelchair, so it wasn't really light duty.
Oh my God, he's fucking.
He's a psychopath.
Look, why should
What
we
can
trust
I
you with
do to
canine? It's a
prove
valuable. It's a valuable. Whatever the hell, thing.
Asset.
He's ableist.
Oh wow, that is intense. Oh,
Wait, okay.
that's
Do you want to be the
oh, right.
canine unit, as in the dog or the handler?
the dog.
Hate to break it to you, but I did that like 20 minutes ago and got in trouble, so
What's your
probably shouldn't do
state
that.
ID?
This is 6928. What?
Isn't there another Jesse Gallagher? Wasn't that? No.
That's yeah, that's my sister, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, Jesse Gallagher, Nova, the old sergeant or lieutenant for the BCSO. That's where.
Yeah.
Look, you're gonna have to talk to Ramon.
What can
I
do
can't.
to prove myself.
Look, if you want to ride around with Dallas, and just be a human, and happen to smell drugs, I can't stop you from doing that. But to be a fully fledged canine, I can't. It's not in my power. Because these dogs are trained for years and years and years. 20, 30 dog years almost. And this isn't some sort of hyperbolic time chamber that I can put you in to train as a dog sniffing drugs and sticking your nose in your own piss.
I can already smell drugs so good. I don't stick my nose in my own pee, and I just need to learn to
Okay.
smell bombs, and I'll be perfect.
Well, why don't you go ahead and lead Dallas to the nearest drugs as soon as possible? And if Dallas gets a drug bust because of you, then it'll be something on your resume. Help Dallas get a drug bust as a human, smelling drugs, and then maybe we'll think about putting a canine vest on you, and then making it so you have to walk on all fours, and then genetically modifying your body to the point where your nose and face is elongated. You no longer have a cerebral frontal cortex. You see in black and white, and you just like have a tail and are a dog, like Animorphs. Yeah, you guys like Animorphs?
Okay.
Yeah,
That's that. Haven't heard that in so many years.
Yeah, you guys like you. We'll just reverse Animorphs you, okay?
Wow.
Into a dog.
Yeah, that's kinda cool, actually.
But you won't be able to turn back. It's gonna be like Good Deeds or whatever that old show was.
It's either that or I legally become a dog and not mechanic.
You're not gonna legally become a dog.
Good luck with that, lady.
I will legally become a dog.
Do not legally become a dog. I don't like that.
Why can't I legally become
I'm
a
just
dog?
not a furry. I'm not a fan of furries. I'm not. I don't like. I don't.
Why because I haven't shaved my armpits in a while, I'm a little furry?
No, I just think that humans are the superior species and animals are below humans, you know, and just why would you want to be a lowly life form like an animal when you could be a strong human with a brain
Because animals
and free will?
are
Those animals
cute.
also have a brain, just not.
We just freed ourselves from our instincts, okay?
Yeah, kind of to a certain extent, at least.
Yes, Willie?
Some of us have.
Dilly's getting outfitted.
Did he get hired?
Beats the piss out of me.
I don't think Dilly got hired, Willie.
Well, he's in there changing his clothes, so.
Okay. You know what? We should see if Joe will hire him.
Oh, Joe's a great man to ask, actually. Hold on, let me text him.
What is it?
Look, help Dallas get a drug bust, then we'll consider it, okay?
Which one of you is the Dallas?
Oh, Dallas, were you not riding with her?
Sitting
Oh, that's the Dallas.
Dallas, were you not riding with? Is this not your friend?
We're gonna get a drug bust.
She's stunned. She's so proud of you. Are you not Dallas's friend, Jesse? I thought you guys were there together.
I just helped her. She got run over by a bunch of locals, so I helped her to the
That is
hospital
true.
and gave her a ride after.
I was in the road and I got hit by a car.
Well, Dallas, that seems pretty familiar to how we met. You know.
True,
You know, you pick someone up off the streets.
I'm gonna help you get a drug bust.
And she's gotta help you get a drug bust, okay, Dallas?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, if I can help you get a drug bust, then they'll consider it even more.
I don't think it's ever gonna happen, Jesse. I'm letting you know right now.
It will happen.
All odds are against you. You're on a scale, and it's tipped pretty much to the below the floor. Weight against you.
I've seen worse
and
odds.
I know you have, because I'm sure that you've bet on a Super Bowl with Tom Brady in it at some point. But I don't I don't like, you know, promising things that I can't, because you're gonna have to talk to Ramona.
Promise, man. Good.
We gotta go punish.
We're gonna. All right, you guys. Here's the deal. Today we're getting results. Okay, you're gonna see me on a very unique style of policing.
Aggressive patrol.
It's called making people scared of police because they're not.
You look great, Dilly.
Good job, Dilly. You look good. Wait, that's awesome, Dilly. You look. Hang on. You look pretty familiar. I don't know why I.
Just like the Southside Punisher.
I don't know. Let's get some results,
Di, is that
guys.
you?
Yeah, that looks like Di.
Hey, Di.
I know it's not Devin. Devin's on vacation.
Come on, Willy Dilly.
It is. Hello, Di.
I think we should just
Looking
take
good,
this call.
Di.
Me, my name is
I got
Deuce
permission to have her as a ride
Dapper.
along.
Oh, Deuce, what's going on?
I'm a new cadet.
Oh,
I'm
Deuce.
from Canada.
Okay.
Deuce.
My name's Deuce Dapper.
You're from Canada?
I'm from Canada.
I hate
and
Canada.
I fucking
I'm not
hate
gonna be paying
spaz.
attention.
You hate what?
I hate spaz, I does.
Oh, well, Deuce, that's pretty.
I texted Joe,
Hop in the car, Deuce. We're
But I hate
gonna
it.
we're gonna get really aggressive in the South Side in any calls at all.
I texted Joe Moose. Hopefully he answers.
All right, guys, we'll see you out there.
I agree.
We'll see you out there,
Listen,
okay, guys?
Bye-bye. Bye.
Ooh, this
Deuce
car is way
Dapper.
nicer. This car's in a way better condition. Let's get in this one.
Deuce Dapper.
Yes, Deuce.
They call me Big D.
They do? Why's that?
I bring the deuce.
Hop in, Dilly. Hop in, Dilly.
I bring
Deuce,
the
have you met
deuce.
Dilly and Willie?
Hello, Dilly. Hello, Willie. I'm a new deputy hired today
Hello.
called Deuce Staple.
Hi,
Hey,
dude.
Deuce.
Radio check.
I'm Willie, and this is Dilly. It's nice to meet you.
I'm not gonna be
We've
paying
got a
attention for,
huge
like,
grape
2
seed
minutes.
stack going to get results right now.
Who wants to get in the front seat?
Good luck. I want to mount it.
That's
Good luck.
Moose.
I'm Moose.
All right,
Radio
I'm
check
paying
channel
attention.
Grandma 041 getting results. Okay, so when you see someone on a scene of a call that we're going on to, make sure to scream at them and make them scared of us, okay? Where's a high traffic gang area? Okay. Okay, good job, guys. Good job, guys.
Deuce Staple.
Dispatch 5, lap is
I
29 to
texted
41.
Harold asking him if we can hire Dilly.
You should ask Joe.
I did. He told me to ask Harold.
I don't know. Dilly, what's why are you why are you suddenly here, huh?
Oh, perfect. Harold said if I go a week without a complaint, he'll think about it.
Nice. This is huge. I'm going to stab. Actually, is there any calls?
Radio check.
I'll give him 2 weeks.
There's like no calls.
Are there active comms? Dispatch Beach 26. Can we get 77 at Red Garage? We have a violent felony warrant in custody. We've
felon.
already had 2 interference vehicles.
76.
476.
We just need one. Just one unit.
Not 76 anymore. You guys can go. We're in the county.
Just transition channel 3. We're at Red Garage.
Hang on. I was going to. Ten-two.
New Cadet Deuce Staple is now on board.
Welcome aboard, Deuce.
Oh, thank you, Moss.
Let's see if they're existing down here.
Deuce Staple. Who hired you? What department are you? Grape seed. What? That's right, Department. Moss, we're gonna have this meeting right
Did
now.
Ramona
You can't
say
keep getting
Ramona
away
hired
with
you?
it.
Say Ramona hired you.
Ramona.
He's a Ramona hire.
We gotta do this meeting right now.
Okay, where do I need to go? Where do you want me?
Oh, just ignore him.
No, we're gonna talk about shutting down Shift 3 Grapeseed.
The grapeseed charge.
All right, I'm coming. I'm gonna let Deuce and Willie go get some results while we're talking. Then, guys, I gotta meet with Harold to talk about shutting down Shift 3 and Grapeseed. And then after that, I'm gonna go get results with you guys. Don't tell anyone.
Do it.
Oh,
Holy
nice!
shit!
Oh
What
my
the
God.
hell was that?
Deuce, the bullet hole's right by my head.
Oops. Do we even have people that works in shift 3?
What was in the chamber?
All right, stop. We're getting close to Grapeseed. No more shots. No more shots. No more shots. No more shots.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like chicken and it was going to be the one
I'm
last
sorry,
one.
I'm
Willie, I
following
bet you
the leader,
won't
my
do
bad.
it. I bet you won't do it.
Stop it!
Stop, guys.
Yeah, I
Stop.
dare
Stop.
I'm already in hot water. Please. So who even works in our department in shift 3?
Barely, like, just Chip and Ramona, basically. All
Wait,
right.
doesn't that mean Ramona's gonna get fired?
No, I don't think so. All right, you guys take the car. Do whatever you want. I'll be back. I'll let you know. Yeah.
Well, of course I can.
Where do we go?
The grapeseed charge.
Oh, church. I thought you said chair.
Shall we go?
Come on,
Are we
Everett.
going somewhere?
Yeah, come on. Here, come on. Let me
Get out of here, shark bag.
let me piggyback you. Come on.
Okay. Where are you taking me?
The Grapeseed Church. Like, come on, let's.
Hell yeah, dude.
We're going
Let's
for this
fucking
meeting.
go.
Do you know what this meeting's about?
I don't know. Probably something to do with all the sergeants getting fired, but all the useless lieutenants who don't do anything get to keep their jobs.
We might shut down Shift 3 Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, y'all were saying that yesterday. I
Yeah,
think
we
that's a
might
good
actually
idea.
do it. You think it's a bad idea?
I think it's a great idea, dude. I'm tired of people acting like Shift 3 is worth the effort, bro.
I think LSPD's got it. I just don't think Shift 3 matches are. We'll talk about it. We're
Good,
23 at
dude.
the church.
Ooh, who put that door there? Maybe it's a door to another dimension.
I don't know. Why didn't you check it?
No, I'm still in the same depressing reality.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's unfortunate.
That's fucked up. I don't know who would do that. Who are we
Last
reading?
time we met here, it was to save the station.
Yeah, you did that. You saved the station. You did that.
Dispatch, Lapis 29.
Yeah, but what was the point? I mean, if Trey's just gonna come along and just poop on it,
Going to one
Whoa.
call and getting drug trafficking.
that was a
Good
really
job.
slick move, man.
Let's go, police.
Let's
Yeah, that was
go,
good. I had to
buddy.
make sure in case the
Good night,
hellions come and shoot us.
Guys, I was just trying to get a ride back to LSST.
I can't do it like you.
Got drug
Oh, what's wrong with the heli? We arrested them yesterday. Are they pissed at us?
Yeah, I think so.
reports. I'm not doing your job for you. Goodbye.
Good work.
All right,
Good
well.
work. Okay.
Oh, we invited Robin. Cool.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's me. Hello.
Hello.
Heck yeah.
I brought my personal security private secretary, backup bodyguard,
Good.
expert in everything Grapeseed Church Department, Robin Steele.
Hey, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
Congratulations on having a gun. That's cool.
Get a job.
Two.
Yeah, I was looking at if I should have taken your weapons license, and nope. 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 I was just curious. I was like, wait, should I have done that?
No.
I'm going to mark myself 10-7. Assigned to unit Moose Maple.
What's this? Those day pass? Who's that?
I don't know. They said they're from Canada and they like fighting bears, and Ramona hired them.
But who hired them?
Ramona, I don't know. I don't know.
So it's
They
a
got
fake
in my
hire,
car,
then.
and I said, "Hello, nice to meet you."
Most did you brief Everett about the Shift 3 issue?
I
You
told
guys were
him.
talking about it in front of me yesterday.
Yeah,
I do not remember what I had
out
for
front,
breakfast.
out front of Sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were with Joe. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
felt like a year ago. I'm getting on.
I'm in the loop. I know
Were
things.
were you there when I mentioned to Morse, what if Grapeseed left Shift 3?
Yeah, and I was cheering. Harold, actually, I
But
gave
as
you that
previous
idea.
Grapeseed Shift 3 sergeant, what do you think? Think about it. We just leave Shift 3.
Shift 3 is really bad.
I don't think we try to fix it. I think we just focus on our strengths, and we're straining ourselves trying to get stuff happening in Shift 3. It's never going to happen. It's just not. It doesn't fit our style of policing.
And
I
it
think
limits
you just
us
have a
because we
little
have to do all this stupid one lieutenant, one this, one that.
No, we could have two
Time.
lieutenants. It's just Morse is getting gatekept by Stokes.
Just ignore Stokes.
By Stokes?
Probably going to. She did flash him over an email.
If Grapeseed doesn't acknowledge Shift 3, then why do I have to acknowledge Kylie Stokes as
That's a
Shift
good
3
page.
lieutenant?
That is a good page. Yeah.
When we know her reasoning behind gatekeeping me, and it does seem malicious and stupid.
Yeah.
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 You still one lieutenant?
Yeah.
Harold, I was thinking about something that you were saying yesterday about how they're,
How the chief of police is trying to do a purge of every single person in command?
Well, why aren't they doing it to lieutenants?
Huge bacon.
I don't know.
When we have lieutenants like
I
William
don't think
Cole.
that was. I don't think that's getting up. I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't. I think they're doing it to some lieutenants too. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Well, they should, because the idea that William Cole keeps his job and then everyone else loses their job, that's that. I can't live in a world like that, Harold.
Shall I say again?
I said I can't live in a world like that. I mean, I might have to go work for the FIB if that happens.
What? You take that back. That's too far. That's not even funny, you know? That's too far. Take that back. Take that back.
Well, if Toretti is going to condemn me to a life of hell, I might as well live it for real.
Come on, take that back. Oh,
Come on, Everett, that's crazy.
FIB? Come on, take it back.
He's so fucking funny.
What's the difference? William Cole keeps his job. I work for the FIB.
I
It's
don't
two
think there's
awful
any way
situations.
how William Cole keeps his job. Joe's been wanting to demote him for like 3 months. He's just too much of a coward to do so.
Oh,
But,
Joe wants someone demoted.
Yeah, Joe wants everybody demoted. We gotta stop warning our deputies about what they say in front of Joe. Joe brought up Astrid getting demoted from Capra yesterday for hacking his phone, and then everybody freaked out. And then I said, "Did she just text you in Norwegian?" And he said, "There were funky letters."
He demoted her because of that?
But he was lobbying for Astrid to get demoted in front of me, the chief, the sheriff, Faraday, Joe, Rob Mist, Twilight.
We need to have
they are took as well as Gaspar.
We need to have a Joe intervention. A Joe intervention.
Joe intervention. We gotta get it. We gotta make sure that Grapesy keep the head low around Joe. You know.
We gotta have a Joe intervention. And sit him
If you
down.
went on a little vacation, you would stop being such a smokescreen for Joe, and then they would figure out that Joe is actually the senile one. Everyone accuses you, Harold, but it's Joe.
You know what? Going back to it, circling back, because I think
maybe we disguise you.
Disguise is what?
As a young Harold, Gerald.
Yeah.
And Gerald likes to catch street racers, and then meanwhile Joe is just off joeing around. And then people are like, "Hey, wait a minute! Joe forgets everything I always tell him, and then he wants to demote everyone, but then never does anything. Why is that guy captain?"
I think Joe needs to have a Joe
I'm
intervention
wild.
where we all tell him that he can do the things he complains about, that he's the one. I think that Joe thinks that he has no power when he's the power guy.
Yeah.
Joe's got all the power. He's got all the power. What do you mean he can't demote someone?
You
He's
should confront him with a list of things he said he wants to do and then things he's done.
I'm gonna confront Joe and say, demote me right now.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, and then I'll say, okay,
Yeah,
now do it to,
do
and then I'll
though.
say, now do it to the 20 other people that you said you wanted to do it to. I'll take the demotion if Joe will sack up and start demoting the people that he complains about wanting to demote all the time. Gosh damn it. Hi, guys.
Hey, how's it going, Moose?
Good. We're just,
Hey, Dallas. Hey, Ramona.
Everett's talking
Hey.
about how Toretti is making him live a life of hell, and then something came about Joe wanting to demote all the upper ranks, but never doing anything about it. I don't know.
Yeah, Joe's always wanted that, Joe. So the rundown is basically, we got the little grapes. He made it today. Hopefully, he said he was going to be here, and we'd all be here. For Dallas Ramona, just sort of, Robin here is my personal assistant, admin assistant, security guard, grapeseed specialist is taking notes for us. We got to talk about a lot of stuff because it's danger zone. So there's no chief of police already, guys, coming in. And, some stuff is great, it's fantastic, right? Strong LSPD means a stronger county, right? Because we can do what we want if LSPD aren't suffering all the time. The issue, though, is they're trying to get a lot of stuff started on and changed. And, some of it is warranted, but a big thing is they were, as he said it, a nuke of pretty much all of leadership, like corporals, sergeants, lieutenants, everybody. And they want to go from the ground up. Yeah. So
He wants to restructure.
I worked for months
Basically.
to get where I am.
Yeah. And the reason this is to put it bluntly, we've got 7 stations across 3 departments. We've got a leadership structure that's fragmented across the 3 departments of county, state, and city. And, we got some people that are in isolationist mode, either, with their own little department, like the Rangers at Perito, with their own little shift. Where they like to just, stay in their own little thing, and they don't think about the broader, like, greater picture, which has resulted in an inconsistent structure of different qualities for corporal, sergeant, even for lieutenant and captain. And all we have people neglecting and not fulfilling the job description, not doing what they're meant to be doing, either because, as I put it, we've got a bunch of existers who just get on a radio, get in their car, and they just drive around and they exist. They just respond to, just do a little traffic stop. They're not doing anything proactive, elongated, right? They're just doing the minimum to get by and exist on a day-to-day basis. So it's a big mess. It's a big mess. So what they wanted to do, the proposal that we're currently at, is to do like a clean slate that they're pushing for, remove everybody from sergeant position and corporal position, some people from lieutenants, and then just reassign the people. Myself and a couple of others are on the mindset of why do a nuclear bomb and destroy everything when you can do sniper scope targeted assassinations to get rid of the problem people, right?
Yeah.
Instead of making the people who do actual good work success. And then the counter to that one is it'll create like a lopsided system, I guess, where Toretti wants pretty much, I believe it's every single person's head of LSPD leadership gone. They've already removed high command. Metzger's gone, Hopkins gone, Nash is gone. High command only exists as the chief and the sheriff, and then they tack up Bob every couple of months if they need to. But the bigger we get, the less Bob is needed. So they got the top structure right now how they want it, right? With high command to facilitate it between the captains and getting other stuff done with the Kiba manufacturing and whatnot. And Toretti's got to be super present when he rebuilds LSPD. But it's the middle management that currently got their eyes on where the issues are. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Your explanation makes sense, but no, it doesn't make sense because you just said Trey was going to be super present. I haven't seen the guy.
He's been around every single day. I think had one day after the last like 8 or 9. Which is a lot more present than the sheriff and a lot more present than we actually need a chief to be. Because the way this department is structured is the people actually running the departments is captains and lieutenants, right? If we go through the announcements, those the people are doing it. We're the ones, keeping an eye on everything. Know that the certifications are getting they're also getting a little, look at.
I want certs to be shifted to lieutenants.
So it's going to be captains more present rather than the high command.
Lieutenants overseeing all certs.
More power to the day-to-day people than the chief.
No more cert leads, so that people that are inactive don't just hold on to stuff, I think.
I have another question, Harold. How come Trey doesn't focus on fixing LSPD instead of torpedoing, the 5 other departments?
Because the LSPD is a part of the Department of Public Safety, and we are our command members and supervisors of it, right? The way I've always broken it down is you've got the 5 things that are important when you're a cop, right? The hard Department of Public Safety, your shift, your department like county, city, or state, your station, like Grapeseed, Rangers, the Peril, and then your personal career. The issue we've got right now is everybody has been focusing like department, station, shift, and then like why the DPS, or some people put
personal career first.
Right at the front. The real secret is if you put those 5 things first, then your personal career is able to prosper because you're putting everybody before yourself. And because you do that, that's how you advance your personal career. That's the secret that people don't realize. start being selfless.
That's a fair point, but again, in my mind, it's like LSPD pointing the finger at all the other departments and then being like, "You're why we're bad."
True.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know the standard could be raised across the board, but you know, instead of fixing the dump house they're sitting on, they're trying to make it seem like our houses are as stinky as theirs.
Yeah, I mean, that's whatever I said, Grapeseed isn't perfect. I'm not perfect, or we can always improve. None of you are perfect. But wouldn't it make more
Well-
sense to build up and fix, like the big issues of LSPD rather than tear down what happens with the county, right? Like I was the one fighting in that meeting that what is the point of just wiping out other sergeants? If you have, let's say, 25 sergeants, right? And 15 of them are issuers, and you wipe out R25, you possibly lose those 10 good ones, right? They're going to become disgruntled. They're going to lose their spark. They're going to lose morale. They're going to lose their drive, right?
You can't expect people to work for things they've already worked to achieve.
Yeah, just get rid of the 15 bad ones,
Yep.
Yeah, get rid of the 15 bad ones, and if we have to sacrifice something, shut down Polito and fire Rod Mist.
Brave. That's very brave of you.
Wow.
Someone was complaining about Polito the other day.
Say where it says everyone liked that. Do those two things. Everyone will like that.
I think someone brought something up about Polito the other day about I think it was Rab Miss. He was talking about Raven being a sergeant. And I was like, well, also it doesn't really matter too much because he's not showing up. The department's not doing much.
Raven?
Who's Raven?
I mean, I know I'm not around a lot, but I don't think I've heard that name before.
Oh, sorry. I meant whatever the hell. Another animal. What's his starts with an R?
Reptilian. It's like a lizard.
Whatever that guy's
Rhino.
name is.
Rhino.
I was thinking Vladimir Raven.
Rhinoceros.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rutabaga.
Whatever. I've never met the guy, so
Rhubarb and
that's what Mist called him. So I don't know. I don't know the guy. So, anyways, I said it's just a name on a spreadsheet. He's not even around. No one knows. So what's even going on?
Yeah, he was last apparently November involved in an incident.
That's what
and at the end of
happens
the
when
day,
people use their
this was a
Discord
talking
name as their
topic,
character
right,
name,
of
'cause I was
activity
thinking Vladimir
requirements.
Raven.
We've always had a 0 hours contract, right? We don't care if you're not on duty for ages and then you're so on duty. Like Dallas is a perfect example, right? He has been on duty for a month. He comes on duty today, gets a drug trafficking arrest, gets people involved. I don't know how it went on, but I'm assuming you led that, Dallas, and you were supporting the lower ranks, getting them involved. I saw DJ and a little Jimmy. That's what you like to see from a sergeant, right? Proactive and doing the bigger stuff for police work and getting people out there. No, the issue of the topic has been is just straight up activity to a point of it's too inactive, where you're not really holding your position, but it's the duties of that job aren't being fulfilled, either by you or by anybody, right? No, for shift one, you could say, oh, but like Grapeseed, we did have Robin, but we now also have Casey, who on the day-to-day is fulfilling the duties of a shift one sergeant for Grapeseed, which is great. But the wider network of shift one, it does need more sergeants. We currently got 6. You and Casey, Danny O'Shea,
Bush
Kip
Bauer
Dwyer,
somehow.
Matthew Bush, Edward Maddox. And shift 2's got 5 sergeants, and then shift 3's got 6. So, there's 17 sergeants across our 3 shifts. It's not a lot of them. I don't know, they're just looking at it like, either we got great sergeants who aren't active, or we've got active sergeants who aren't great sergeants. That's just the rundown of the big issue.
Harold, is this you asking me to step down?
No, this is me asking you to step up.
Oh. Well, today's a pretty good start.
Yeah. No, think about this, Dallas. Dallas D.
Dallas Day.
D-Day.
Once a week.
Oh, snit.
I know you got a
Double
lot
D-Day.
going on with Texas, sure. This department,
Yeah.
it's falling apart. And I'm not gonna lie to you. If you don't step up, someone is probably gonna ask you to step down. And I don't want it to have to be me, you know. I don't want you to step down. I think you're a modest sergeant. But if the conversation is going in the direction of we need sergeants to at least be fulfilling the duties of the rather appointed to, there needs to be, like, you know, at least some sort of activity. Or you just get into a situation we got just a load of part-time sergeants and it falls apart, and then we have to fill in that gap with, you know, full-time sergeants who aren't good for the position, right?
Right. Right.
Right.
Right.
Right.
We just need more quality, less quantity, you know? I think that's the big thing there. The chief was trying to get across was we can lighten the load, have less people in these positions the higher up it goes, so it increases the quality of them.
Why does this have to happen all at once, though? I feel like y'all been talking about this for like 2 months.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's because the new chief came in, you know?
Also,
And he's
because
like, all right, let's get it done.
our police department is full of people that like to sit around in a circle and talk about stuff, and then the meeting ends, and they're like, all right, let's get back out there not doing anything to change about it. And the perfect example was the sub-department meeting. It made me want to jump into a hot pile of steaming, poopy lava. And I think that's why Grapeseed hasn't had a lot of these issues, is because we're generally pretty optimistic, and we're not doomers, and we kind of just do stuff to change stuff when it happens. Not to kiss our own little booty cheeks or anything, but I feel like if more departments followed suit of making the active change when they saw the issue arise initially, instead of waiting it to fester and just complain about it, that would be nice. But here I am complaining about it.
Yeah, can I also throw in the little devil? We are the circle in a meeting.
But this meeting's got changed.
Is every department's gonna see that, right? Every department's gonna think that they're doing something right, or they're good, that, you know, all of the sergeants are worthy, or all the corporals are worthy.
Yeah.
And, you know, and they're gonna be like, oh, I'm keeping this person because I got this reason, I got this one for this reason, you know?
Yeah.
Harold, what if I become the boy with the finger in the dam? What if I step down? Do you think that'll stop all this? Yeah,
Dallas,
you know, the boy would have his
bigger than this
finger in the
issue.
dam.
Dallas
and
is.
then
I mean, you could
Dallas,
step
you're
down.
too good to sacrifice.
But you're too good to sacrifice. But
Yeah, but if it stops
you're not
everyone
really the
else from
issue.
losing what they have.
I mean, I think there needs to be a look at every single sergeant that's. But the meeting ended with catch this. No conclusion on actually what we're doing, apart from let's reconvene in a week after we've all thought about it and looked at our command structure and our corporals, you know, and talk with people and see what everything's at. So it was pretty much a useless meeting.
I
But
just want to bust drug dealers.
I mean, good, you know.
We're getting results.
That's the results we need, you know.
And throw that in whoever's face is saying all this.
Yeah, we get results. You can step down, but it wouldn't be enough if they're really looking for blood, you know. I don't know.
But if
I
I
guess
step
yes.
down, then they can't make me step down.
Dallas, if you do step down, and I don't think you should, when you do, I think you should make a public speech. And you should say, now that I'm stepping down, the LSPD is fixed.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Great plan, Mr. Chief of Police.
What if
You did
everyone else other than LSPD stepped down and there was no command or anyone to do anything in the other departments?
Holy shit. That's cool.
A day without command?
A self coup.
So they would lose their fucking mind because there'd be no
I did think
command
about
to run
stepping down to the
anything.
meeting. I did think about it. What if I thought to myself, what if I just said, what I demote myself?
Then they
to
would just
senior?
start begging people to come back. And then we just say, well, you don't want people being command, so then we just won't be.
So stupid.
This could work.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but it did just pop into my brain. What if we put, like, I don't know, like 20 ranks between senior and corporal? What would that do?
Officer
Deputy
plus
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Officer
7,
plus-
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah,
13,
like
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, you can you can lay it out like a battle pass.
Yeah. Now, I
And
don't
you
know
pay
what
to
it
get
would
some
do.
of those possessions.
You gotta pay it, or you can earn it through your police.
Yeah.
It would be
It's
really
just rank.
distracting.
We had that Skylar selling new trading cards for glads for the animal department within a packs. What if you get the packs after you set in ranks, you know? And you gotta open that.
Rank
you know,
roulette
like
will
a
fix this. Rank roulette is gonna fix this issue.
Oh, we gotta
Yeah.
do that soon.
We gotta do
Because
that soon
otherwise-
before we lose here, Joe. We should probably get it like this week, Joe.
Okay.
What day is it?
Saturday. We should do it on
so
like
we
Friday.
got the weekly meeting tomorrow. We announce it, and then I'm gonna put out like a little email and thing, and then we're gonna do it on Friday into next Sunday.
That we.
Sometime.
What if we do? Yeah, Friday to Sunday. Good. Huge.
What if you did like police officer 1, which is like a probationary one, police officer 2, which is like a regular patrol, police officer 3, which is like a senior officer, police officer
Yeah,
3 plus
for
1,
sure.
which is like an advanced one. You want it more between the ranks. You know, deputy, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, deputy. Come on.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
deputy 1, deputy 2, deputy 3.
What if
I
we?
mean, I think we can
what if
come
we
up
give
with
our
clever
deputies karate belts?
Yeah,
And you have to get a. You have to go from white belt
That's a good
to
idea.
black belt in regular officer until you can get to
Oh,
senior.
wait, hard that. That's expensive, and I gotta wear my duty belt. What if we did it with the headbands, like roasted?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we've already got a
Roast
bunch
that.
of bandanas in different colors. So we can
I'm a
actually-
deputy third degree. I'm a
What if I got
orange
pink
orange
one?
bandana
And
third
then-
degree
Yeah.
deputy.
When you graduate through the colors, you get to go through like night ranking structure. You start off as like a page, and then I don't know, like a young sir, and then
I think
a
there's
sir
like 10
knight,
of them.
and then
like a
you become
brown.
a duke.
You got brown, then you got purple, blue, green, orange, yellow, white, and you got black belt.
Yeah, yeah.
Or the Dans.
The solution is just more chain of command, I think.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
what
that's
we're
gotta
figuring
be it.
out.
We should dilute it more.
Yeah, write that idea down. We don't lose that one, okay?
Like the belts?
Especially the
belt
belts with the,
system.
with the kind of write down that if only one thing gets write that part down, okay?
I'm an ideas guy, man.
I guess here.
Hey, Casey.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Moose. Hi, Everett. Hi, Ramona. Hi, Robin. Hi, Harold. Hi,
Hi, Casey.
Hey, you said you'll be here 30 minutes, 1 hour ago.
Yeah, time
You're
flies.
late.
Whoops.
Not good. You're gonna get fired, probably. That's what the chief
shame.
wants, Casey.
Yeah.
It turns out Toretti thought about it, and the perfect way to fix LSPD is to fire all the sergeants in the county.
Well, it's from every department, sure. And the capras. Don't forget the capras, too, yo.
I mean, we've kind of needed this for a bit, but
You want to get fired?
I mean, if me getting fired means we increase the quality, then so be it.
Everyone here
Are you
said the
admitting
same
that
thing.
you're a
We've
bad
all
sergeant?
Me, Dallas,
This is
and
why we
Casey
are gonna
all did the
step
same
down.
thing.
This
Yeah.
is why we are gonna step down, you know.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not stepping down.
No, that's what we
Power
do.
move,
Everybody
power
steps
move. We
down,
all
and then there's
step
no
down.
command or high command to do anything, and then they
down.
ask us to step back
Well, I'll
up.
do that.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna sit here and step down while Matthew Bush still has a job. That's crazy.
Everett's got a point.
No, we have to. It's going to be an agreement. Sergeant plus, everybody steps down.
6 months ago, I joked about patrolling VR to stop the hackers and cyber terrorists as a joke, and then Matthew Bush took it seriously.
What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess he got okay. You need the context for the. He got in a lot of trouble for always being in virtual reality.
And I was out of speed,
Oh.
One
He
time
tried
he
to
threw
kick me
a
out of
birthday
speed.
party for someone in speed in virtual reality.
Did he try to kick you out of speed because you had no tires or something?
Yeah, so someone stole my blood. Diamond Tate stole my blood, and I chased her in the Buffalo, but they'd already shot 2 of my tires out before, we started chasing him. And so I was chasing him down with two tires missing on the left side of the car, and I still kept up with them, but I was like running parallel, so I wasn't in the way. Sometimes primary because they kept crashing their illusions. And I ended up catching them. And then I got an angry phone call and was like, did you chase someone with 2 tires missing on your car? And I was like, yeah, it was pretty cool.
I would have done the same thing, you know.
Yeah, 'cause
Sounds
your other
cool. That
officers
sounds
kept on
badass.
crashing.
As long as they get police, we're getting results, you
Yeah.
know.
Sounds like it makes you an extra good driver.
Yeah.
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 We'll revisit that topic because we got in a couple seconds. Next topic. The training department strikes again.
They have too much power. I see it now.
We short context. It was Morse, myself, Ramona, Casey were there, Astrid, I think like 1 or 2 other great beef. We went to the Shift 3 job fair, and we do an interview with this fella. His name is Rari, okay? And this guy comes on, and he's like, I love red tractors. And he had a funny accent. And he knew the Combine Harvester song. And then he said he loved farming.
He said he loved fighting bears too.
And he liked fighting bears.
Is he missing any limbs?
I think he was. He was, so
Okay, write it down.
I was like, this guy seems great, too great. Like possible FIB spy. So I was like, I don't know if I want him. And Ramona was like, I want him. And I was like, I don't know if I want him. And Ramona was like, I want him. And I was like, okay, let's do
Let me
an
pause you
offer.
there.
Okay.
So, I didn't reach out to the guy yet about like having a second interview. Did not do anything other
know.
than put in, well, on the sheet that he
I
needs
put it
a
on the
second
sheet.
interview. Yeah, well, what I'm trying to say is I didn't know the guy was brought in without letting me know or letting any of us know about this.
Yeah.
So I don't know who to really like talk to about who brought him in before our approval, but
Did he have multiple
I was not
departments
informed at
expressing
all.
interest?
Period.
Yeah, he had, so from the sheet, I don't know if it's still on there, we should take a look. But he had a hard offer from someone, he had a maybe offer from someone, and then we put like the, not hard offer, but offer, and then in the note section, I put something down like, we are interested, but we'll be doing a second interview. I was like, don't tie it to a second, I put it in there like, we're gonna do a follow-up interview, and I hadn't reached out to organize it. I didn't Ramona. The training department didn't reach out to us. All we find out is they're doing an onboarding, and now we have a cadet in Grapeseed that we hadn't, properly got in. Now listen, this guy, he might be great, right? He might be perfect for Grapeseed. He was like, from how we described it, it was like 70, 80% of the way there, right? I just wanted to spend a little bit more time making sure that he was, properly get fit for the department. I said this to Casey 1,000 times at these job things. I look for like 10 things when it comes to, for someone joining Grapeseed. Sometimes you just see someone and it's like an all-star, right? And you're just like on the spot, you know who it is, right? You're like straight away, this person's going to get into Grapeseed. But sometimes people, they hit some of those little better points, but we want to spend a little bit more time with them, right? Because unlike the other departments who are constantly just like, we'll take this person. Yeah, they might be a good fit. We'll take this person. Or, we'll take them. No, maybe they transfer out. I kind of like if you're in Grapeseed, it's a pretty permanent position, If eventually someone moves on, like Sally, like Harriet, then so be it. But, Harriet was with the department for 13 months.
Hold on, I gotta go check on something.
Okay, and she might come back. If she apologizes for everything she did to us, but for the most part, I want joining Grapeseed to be a special thing. I want someone to be a part of it. Apart from the 4 or 5 of us that were at that job fair, no one in this department knows who that guy is. I like people coming to the station. I like them hanging out. I had 3 people from cops.com. The people who are like, we bring them in straight in as a deputy. Over the last couple of days, I didn't hire a single one of them because I don't know if they would get fit. So I've told them to show up to the meeting. I've hired one as a chef to work at the kitchen. Another one showed up for Farming Friday, right? We don't need to just rush this thing. And I guess the big issue is the current system that the training department has with these job fairs doesn't align with the Grapeseed recruitment system, right? We might have these job fairs where we find an all-star and we're straight away like, yeah, get him in Grapeseed, right? Like, nah, she doesn't fit in any of the departments, right? But it doesn't always work out like that. And sometimes we want to spend more time with people, right? We want to develop that, they are a proper part of Grapeseed. I know this person, this Robbie, hasn't had that. This guy's got no loyalty to us. We don't have loyalty to him. He's wearing our uniform without the majority of us getting to know the guy. Well, yes, we do have a large department now with 60 people, but active people, it's closer to like 35 to 40. And if you're around a couple of days a week, you're gonna know most of that team, right? You're gonna have that bond. But we just don't have that with this guy. He doesn't got the band. I did reach out to him and say, yesterday we need a talk, and I don't know how to continue. I feel like it would be kind of terrible to just kick the guy out after he just got onboarded into Grapeseed. And that would probably be like a nail in the coffin, of him never joining the department. And he can be a good fit. We just don't have that confirmation yet.
Oh, really? I would just force him to transfer.
So we
That's
need
crazy.
Almost like a Grapeseed trial for the new people that want to join Grapeseed.
We do I guess we do like a trial period, right? Where we have them hang out. How many times over the last year have people wanted to transfer to Grapeseed and we go, okay, start hanging out with us, start
Or about Max
being
Webb,
around
who
Grapeseed.
hung around Grapeseed for 3 months, and then we didn't want him, and so he got hired in the LSPD.
Yeah, we could have just hired the guy, but he wasn't a good fit for the department at the end of the day,
That guy the other day from Yorkshire.
Yeah, he's got
He
good
shows
accent,
up.
He showed
but
up
we
out
want
of
him to
nowhere.
show up and be like, hey, I want to help you guys and see what he's actually like, not just
He showed
hey,
up for
you have a
Farming
job.
Friday for 5 hours, Robin,
Wow, see?
And
Yeah,
Astrid
that's
and Merv
cool.
really like the guy, and he's going to be hopefully at the weekly meeting tomorrow, where we can, get a better idea for the people.
Yeah.
We don't got to rush it.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I mean, a trial should suffice on this one, and then we can sort of observe from there, like, whether this guy is good, whether we might suggest him to, I guess, join LSSD or something, because even LSSD is pretty learned 3. The leader's doing okay. He did go to the LSSD booths as well.
Did Shift 3 take accountability for the mistake? Because what they should have done is they should have looked at who had offers and they should have contacted who had the strongest offer and said, hey, you said you're super interested in this guy. Do you want us to move forward with a job offer? And then if they said no, then they'd move to the person who was second most interested. And it sounded like they instead just went with this guy's preference, which is not how Shift 1 and Shift 2 have been doing it. But also
No,
Shift 3 hasn't had a leader, right?
So I am pretty much the one that's running county, but then again, I was not reached out to about this at all, period. I mean, I wish I could show you receipts. I do have receipts of like them not sending me anything.
Well, it's
about
on
this.
whoever
Like,
sent this guy a job invite. I mean, who sent out the job offers? Because that's who needs to take accountability.
I'll need to speak to either Kylie, Jeff, or
Definitely wasn't Jeff.
What's that, Nat, about this.
I mean,
Most
does it
likely
even
it's out of
matter
this.
anymore though? Because PNT got restructured and they did the same exact thing they want to do to sergeants. Is they fired 3 people and then rehired 2 of them, which I thought was hilarious because they're like,
that sucks.
they literally were like, oh, these 3 people are no longer FTLs, but now 2 of them have been promoted to be PNT leads. I don't really think Jeff cares because I think Jeff was like a stopgap for not having a real FTL in Shift 3.
Yeah.
But I would feel pretty, I don't know, I would feel some type of way.
I think we all agree, not good. If we could figure that out, and then with Rory, I mean, I guess we just do our best to incorporate him how we would normally do it and let him know and communicate with him that, you know, our cadets, especially new green
We
cadets.
should tell him he's a bastard grapeseed hire.
I think we should. I'm honestly for that.
Let's not. Let's.
We're not gonna lie to the guy that he, you know.
I think it's worse to
he's
lie.
He's out of like wedlock, you know. He's not a proper.
You got to remember, this guy said he loves fighting bears, loves the combine harvester, knew the words to it, loved red tractors and farming. You know.
But would you call him a bastard?
Oh no, I don't think I call him a bastard unless his top was
bad.
off.
Like in that Game of
unless his
Thrones
top was
you know?
off.
I would
Like in that
explain
Game of
to him
Thrones
that he
thing.
got hired due to a clerical error, and then I would call him Deputy Snow.
Yeah, we offered. So he had offered straight away one, and then he got 2 not interested, and then we did offer next academy, so we had time to work on the guy, and then he just got onboarded yesterday, which was the immediate one.
Yeah, let's figure out who sent that, and then we'll talk with them about it. I mean, as far as Rory, I agree, y'all. You know, we can't just be like, you're not hired. That would be messed up. We, you know, the guy seems like a nice guy to us, so we don't want him to be caught in the crossfire of a mistake that someone else made. You know, it will be funny to Game of Thrones say he is the bastard like Jon Snow, and he will be working his way in. But I'm not gonna lie, as long as we properly incorporate him the way we do the rest of the people, it'll be good. I think he'll know he's got to work extra hard for it. He seems like a guy that's eager to work for it. Not that he has to do anything crazy that would be out of the ordinary from anyone else, but just that he's properly communicated by it. So there's no weird, you know. It'll be a lot nicer when he knows that it was a maybe, and then he earned a yes, you know?
Yeah. I think if we just sit the guy down and explain what happened, you know, Odyssey's the best fantasy, you know. Yeah. We just explain that, you know, we were interested. We wanted to see more, spend more time with the guy, explain, you know, more detail, because I bet you if we ask him what grapeseed is, he's gonna have a pretty bad exam time. No?
We might still have to make sure he's not a FIB spy.
Yeah, he might be an FIB spy. That's actual that. Sure.
What if he just says yes to everything? Like, you guys are like, do you know the Combine Harvester lyrics? And he is like, yes.
Oh, knowing yes to all of that just means that you know stuff that we like, but you know, if you're, to put it, if you're not an interesting person, then I don't really care. Good on you for knowing the stuff that I like, but I'm looking for people that, I like to bounce off. I'm not looking at a mirror, That makes sense?
It
Oh
makes
yeah, that's why
sense.
we didn't hire that Liam Pushover guy.
We're looking for a prism, not a mirror.
A prison?
What a prison? We're not the
A
DOC.
prism! You put the
you
light
calling
through
a
it and
pyramid?
Yeah.
No, like
I think he likes
the Pink
Katy-
Floyd
Katy
thing. You put the
Mary.
light through it and it makes rainbow
Oh,
out
so
the other
you want to
side.
do LSD, huh?
No, I don't
You're
want
a
to do
druggie?
She just
LSD.
Oh,
say
that's
that.
right.
I
I want
LSD.
spontaneous drug tests, okay? We just
I
gotta
like
put
this.
people out of nowhere, throw them in the doctor's office and say, surprise drug test. I got reason to believe at least one person in this department's a druggie.
Oh,
We
I've been
gotta
doing
find
that.
out who they are.
I've been doing
You
that
know
for a
what?
while. People, then the
forgot
doctor
why.
started getting mad, and then I
I forgot why I did
stopped.
this, Harold, but one time in my career, I took my whole department and then we all went down for drug tests at the same time. They ran
That's
out
good
of
team
cups.
building, I think, drug testing groups, fitness tests, those are always good. Rigsby jumped out of my car once because I said something, so I suspended her indefinitely until she did a psych eval. So at mid-chase, I dropped her off at the hospital and said, you're not allowed back in until you done it. So I picked her up 20 minutes later during the chase again,
Good. I made Rio eat soap yesterday. I washed her mouth with
wait.
soap.
That's good. That's
So
good.
she did a psych eval in the middle of the chase and was able to rejoin the chase.
Yeah. It was a long chase.
It's good doctor work.
That's an accomplishment,
To not tangent too hard, so we're all set on what to do with Rory, right? For the sake of this topic. We all agreed that was
I've
bad.
reached out to him.
We'll figure out who it was.
It'll probably be Ramona as Shift 3, Everett as FTS. Will be the ones most likely to attack to the people. I did send a text to Twilight saying, why did this happen? But I had nothing.
I'll get that conversation started right now. I got access to the right group chats.
Okay, perfect.
Wow.
I did message Kylie and asked, like, who brought him in and why.
Huge.
What's this guy's last name?
Rari Rickshaw? What's his?
I think it's Dallas coming back.
Oh. So weekly meeting, we do them on Sundays. We're all doing them 5 p.m. EST. We talked about this a little bit on a little text. I was talking to Rob, and he was saying how one of the best things that he did was like traffic and like pursuit training for highway internally. And it was a great way to build up the camaraderie and to do police work at the same time that they specialize in. So we're gonna bi-weekly and Grapeseed weekly meeting do what we've timed as the Grapeseed boot camp. And we're gonna be doing it tomorrow where we focus on doing like police training, but also Grapeseed staff to have, build up like the, like the camaraderie, the department, but also help the cadets that we got and the deputies that, maybe don't feel like they're brave enough to talk about stuff in the field, to focus on that stuff,
Huge.
So tomorrow, how we're gonna do it is the meeting starts 5 p.m. EST. We're only gonna do like 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the meeting, barely anything, If we have like a big announcement, get it out the way. And then we're gonna do the big thing, which should hopefully last between 30 to 60 minutes, that myself and Everett I've been talking to planning out. We'll happily take help from any of you, where we're gonna do a scavenger manhunt, where we pretty much like recreate like a kidnapped individual, right? And we get the deputies to go on like a hunt to find him. So
I did that on
it'll
Lucian
be
when
like,
I ran the fucking
maybe there's a
detective
crew,
unit for
maybe
the
there's like 2 or 3
detectives.
locations they gotta go to. We'll have the
Shit was
6, 7
awesome.
Aleutians, 1 Buffalo. Hopefully split people up into like groups of 2 or 3. And
That's right. He needed a car, so I told him just to grab one of ours.
Yeah.
We need more cars.
We need cars so badly, but we are so poor. I did get $90,000 from Martin, but it's currently locked behind the LSSD account, so I can't buy another car till the sheriff.
What happened to us stealing cars? Remember the ones that are still at Davis? There's one still at Davis.
Yeah, the sheriff told me to take one. But then Ty
Toledo
was-
used to steal our bike all the time.
They did. The sheriff told me to take a car from LSPD, but then Ty was he was sniffing around and he kept on mentioning how one of his cars were missing. So then I put it back, so he forgot about it. But now we got a new chief, so he might not even realize.
Yeah, he might not know.
Yeah,
We gotta take one from the
'cause
Davis
Ty was
lot.
so onto us that he was sending strike teams after Moose when he
that
ever
was-
took an
it got,
LSPD.
it got too
listen.
hot. We had to.
It
lay
got way
low.
too
It got way
hot.
too hot. And highway, they're on top of that. And state parks, they're on top of it. They got too
Say
hot.
I don't know
Parks within
how I could
20
not.
illusions.
I thought Mr. Maddox said you could take some LSPD.
Well, Maddox said
cars.
we could take LSPD and like use them, but we're not allowed to change the stickers. Sure.
We might have to nab one from Davis. Those Davis boys
Yeah.
keep taking them, bringing them back there. They're gonna learn a lesson.
Yeah, it's bad. Like a couple hours ago, we ran out of cars, and I was like, all right, well, Kendrick, just take the canine car until we get more cars, I suppose.
Don't do that. I don't want a cadet running on a canine car. That's why I put it in my announcement, sure. I'd rather a solo double up. We get
Just grab
like
a LSSD car.
Grab a Sandy car. No, we are county. They could grab a Sandy car, a Polito car. The specialist cars are specialist for a reason, you know.
No, that's fair.
Don't do that. Not good. I
Yeah,
also
please
had
don't.
Winnie. I had Kendrick in the back of the car, and I was doing my start of shift, grabbing a cup of tea, and Winnie ordered Kendrick to get on the rooftop of the stable and bark at me.
What the hell are they doing to poor Kendrick? That's like my
I don't
little
know.
protege.
I shouted at Willie and I said, he's impressionable, a little puppy, and if you do this, you're gonna break him. He's gonna do whatever you say. Willie, he's great, but he is like, he's the thinnest of ice right now, you know? If he does anything bad, demote him straight away. Suspension won't work. Make him do a really tedious punishment. And if he does something, I've told him he's gonna get fired if he keeps it up. And he knows that, so don't feel like he wasn't blind. I said it to his face like an hour ago.
Speaking of Willie, he was a brother earlier, and apparently him and Di were getting beaten up.
Di? Di's
Di's
got a
around.
warrant. What do you mean Di's around?
Di has a
Are you
warrant?
sure it was Di?
Yeah, you sure it's Di? That does bring me into my next thing, completely unrelated. There's a guy called Deuce Daypole who said he's a Grapeseed cadet and showed up today. And he said he got hired by you, Ramonas. What's that about?
It's me?
Yeah, there's this guy called Deuce Daypole.
Yeah, what the hell? He's
I
still
did
around,
not
I
hire
think.
anybody.
I think he's still
We
around.
gotta bring this guy up here. We
Deuce
gotta bring this guy
Daypole?
up here.
Let me see if he's still.
I have not hired anybody since last year around like
Yeah, it's
since
right-
May.
Right below Stephanie Meyer.
We gotta look into
Deuce
this. We gotta look
Daypole.
into this.
Does that name sound familiar?
Why am I getting blamed here?
I don't know. We gotta look into this.
We gotta
What if
look
it's-
into this
What if
Deuce
Deuce
Daypole guy.
is an FIB spy trying to influence a disdain between us and Ramona to get a kid?
Rabin, you're gonna have to make sure this guy's got no bombs on him.
Hi.
Who's April? Moo, do, no, I
He's
don't-
got
I
a
don't
funny
it.
little beard, and he said he likes fighting bears, and he's Canadian. I was like, okay, hello, cadet. Nice to meet you.
Maple, did they? I don't know.
I mean,
The
Maple's
fuck did
Canadian
Di
gay
do?
power songs. Di just didn't show up for a car case. Oh, no, he did pay a civil thing, so they gave him a car charge of pounds, sure.
Wait, was this the court case where he went to the ICU?
Yeah, so the timeline is Di does a car case, it gets scheduled, he goes to ICU, they reschedule a week later, he gets put in the ICU a week later, it doesn't get scheduled for, it gets done while he's in the ICU, he gets found liable.
Come in,
He doesn't
Deuce.
appeal doesn't get done for a month and a half, Judge, the summary does appear.
Wow.
Come in, Deuce. Nice.
Eh,
Hello, Deuce. How are you?
Dos Dapel.
Hello.
Hi,
Inside
Deuce.
of us.
What?
Put your hands up. You got a warrant.
What?
No, wait. Do not run. Wait.
Do not flee.
Wait, I will.
I will. You
I'm not. I am not walking
There's a
away
lot
from
of
the payment.
horses.
I am not a man baby.
I want to make sure I don't witness this. One of us
Yeah,
shouldn't
no.
witness this.
What happened was unjust, and we shouldn't eat our own. But in this case, I'll take one for the
Gun
team.
away.
We're not gonna eat you, Dad.
Why?
Who has a
Eat
gun?
me.
You gotta
eat
eat
yourself.
Who's got a
You
gun?
gotta eat yourself, guy. I was unaware that I had a warrant because I have not checked the MTW.
Come here.
So why were you going around as Dos Dapel? I thought it was a cool new name.
That is a cool name.
Today
It's
I am
super
Dos
cool.
Dapel Die Davis. I got 40 years.
Ramona, I love you.
I love you too, but
Die! I'm not the problem here. I just watched a man baby get away from detainment.
you better
because people
stop
don't...
talking right now. Why are you using me?
Whoa.
What? Oh, yeah, he can do
Well,
that.
he
can
said.
do that.
Mo said. Mo said.
Do not point
Boss-
names. Answer my fucking question. Why are you using me?
Mo said.
Answer the fucking question.
I don't know. I was confused to what the answer was to begin with.
Why are you using me? Why are you doing this?
Don't know.
He's just hiding, I think. He's just doing what he can to survive.
You don't talk,
Little
boss.
fucker.
I was just in survival mode and I don't know what was going on. I was getting shouted at and I haven't done nothing. All I want to do is arrest
You
people
haven't
for-
done nothing?
Not really.
Are you
It's done
delusional?
No,
Are you fucking delusional?
It's Van Dost's problem.
Open your fucking eyes. Right?
Please stop swearing in the chat.
Stop swearing.
Come on.
You got something on the back of your head, Dad. I don't.
It's my barcode. You used to scan me in Tesco.
Sorry.
Why?
I
Just
don't
why?
know. I can't even remember what the original question was. Not from you, but from what the original question was when we were outside. I was just happy to be out the cave.
Why can't you just walk up to one of us
Hey, Dilly.
and just admit, all right, or just get this over and done with instead of just doing this whole thing and putting someone's name on it, huh? What are you trying to do?
So pissed that they said her.
Anger us more? Give Mr. Harold a heart attack?
No. You tell me die.
Oh,
You die.
I don't
I wanna
know.
die.
That's young. I'm sorry.
Although I did get diagnosed with it yesterday.
Oh, that's not good, sir.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
at that age.
Yeah. You know, Mr. Toretti said, you've got it. I don't know.
Yeah, Toretti.
You know.
Oh,
That's
no.
right, the gatekeeper. That's right, oh.
A little bit of clover, sir, on some brown paper.
I've been gatekept
right?
today twice.
New gatekeeper in town.
Sorry, Ramona. I didn't know what I done wrong. It was a mistake.
You don't just say sorry to me, say sorry to the rest of the people here.
I'm sorry to everyone that Van Dost failed us. Everything comes around. It's
I'll promote
always
you.
Van
I'll
Dost.
promote
Die.
Sally below
Die.
you.
Die. I understand that the judge has failed here, okay? And I know it's crap the fact that you were in ICU and this court case happened. It should never have happened, okay? But
You have to
didn't
fully
have to do
articulate
this.
the
I'm
state
setting up-
versus Cummins to every 37 I go to now.
That's right. Dive,
that
you know what
is
else
part
you
of
gotta
your punishment.
do? You know how you were found liable and you had to pay the money? You know how you had to pay $1,000 and you made it so
No.
Grapeseed had to pay $5,000?
I don't know how all that computer stuff works, sir. I only know
Okay,
how
well,
to
you
put-
got fined liable for $1,000 and Grapeseed had to pay $5,000 because of this. But because you didn't pay, they now gave us interest and we had to pay like $16,000.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you have to pay this guy. Uh-oh. $5,000.
Jesus Christ, that's like half my bank account.
Do you have a credit card?
I took all my money out and I had it in my wallet, and then Eugene
We're gonna have to
stole it
start
all.
like a legal sub department in our own.
I got
in our own
7,000.
thing soon.
What's that?
Jesus.
7,735.00.
Yeah, you gotta send 80% of your bank accounts to.
Can I just give it to you? Can I do it in cash?
You have to give it to
I
the
think
guy.
you have to do it, because if I do it, it's not you doing it, it's me doing it.
Who was it again?
Nikki Swift.
Oh, that's just like a mate's rate.
No.
Hey, Dallas.
Moose, am I missing a meeting?
No, it was a command meeting.
Oh, well, I see people that aren't command there, so I thought maybe I was missing.
We called them out to tell them.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's boss, no
Guy's
I'm
been
not
disguising
found.
himself as someone to avoid.
Oh.
There's a lot of arm and forward.
Oh,
You gotta,
wait,
you gotta
what?
pay this guy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
Okay.
What, you got a warrant for violating a card out of for not paying the card.
Wants to get rid of all the sergeants and lieutenants and all departments.
What?
Okay, but
don't tell anyone
you
that's
still
what we're
got, you
talking
still
about.
didn't do it. So
That's
the liar
crazy.
didn't
He
do it
can't do
because
that.
It was you
Not
didn't pay it.
to
no.
this county, at least. He can't
No
do that to
liars
us.
would represent us, and I
Put
can't
him on
post
our
on the
boss.
docket
You get
anymore.
loads of liars.
Arrested for his
I have
warrant
them
for
in a
not
week
appearing
when
in
I'm
court.
usually around.
And
This
then-
was
and
a
Why
then-
have I
and
got
then-
to the lawyer
thing.
just to
and then-
request that?
and
Why
then
can't I
we're
just
talking about
fucking
what we're doing
post
for the meeting
frickin'?
tomorrow, and then we're talking about. Don't tell
I'm
anyone.
I'm a victim of society, sir.
You're
Yeah,
victim,
we're
but
talking
also,
about,
you know, there were opportunities to,
P&T
you know,
hiring a
get your
guy
part and help
that
in
we
this.
didn't want hired, or not that
And
we
you
didn't want
didn't
hired, but we
take
didn't
that.
say
You
that we
didn't
wanted to
speak
give him
to
an
any
offer.
of us. You
and
could
they
have
hired
just
somebody
had a
else.
simple. And
Yeah, and what to do with him because he's
I'm
got
not
cadet, he
talking
got
about
onboarded.
while you were in
We
ICU.
didn't give him
That's
an
not
offer,
good.
so we got onboarded for Grapeseed.
I said more time in ICO than
He's
I
an
have on
FIB spy.
patrol.
He said that he likes fighting bears. He loves the combine harvester,
fair
and he loves
for
farming,
me.
and he.
I know it's
loves
not
grapeseed,
fair, but
and he loves
that's-
red
if
track.
you
He
earn
said
We
that
just
he-
ignored it. Won't it just blow away?
no, we are
Oh,
not
shit.
going to ignore it. We are not going to shrug it off just like that, right?
All right,
We
let's
don't.
be on the look.
We don't run
Does
away
Ramona
from our
want to see the
problems.
new potential canine?
Yeah,
fuck was
yeah.
that?
That's up. What you gotta check.
Should I bring her?
Where's
Should I
that
bring
beep?
her over there?
Where's the beep?
Yeah. Don't
Who's
say
beeping?
anything. Or no.
No, I won't.
Oh, hang on. There might be a bomb.
Right?
Never mind. It's not a bomb. It's not a bomb.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, if it is, she wants to sniff it.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you can come out. Just don't say
Okay.
anything.
Nah,
Don't
tell us
say
something
anything.
ugly or
Just gotta
Tron
be
wouldn't
like-
know.
I'll just come up on my own. Yeah.
Sounded like a bomb.
That sounded like
Could be
a.
in the rafter.
That sounded like a bomb in the Raptors. Bill Raptor, the guy that's the sergeant inside of
Raptor.
Bill
Pluto. That's his
Raptor.
name.
Oh,
Bill
I
Raptor.
know that guy.
Yeah, you know that guy? That's his name.
Oh my God!
Oh, I'm alive.
What the hell?
Suspect.
Wow, a strong wind.
Ah.
I'm sure it's fine.
I need a soldier and I gotta make a complaint.
I also want to complain.
Did you go through a corporal first?
Yep. But it's
Okay.
about a corporal, so you gotta
Okay,
do a
yeah,
soldier.
come on over here. What happened?
This is more
And
Dallas
it makes
thing, but
the
I'm
plan
telling
too,
you
what's
so that
with it?
we don't have to waste time here.
Dallas's thing?
Die.
Who?
Okay, what happened?
Die.
What happened?
We were at the hospital. Man litters. He's being detained by Di. Di tells him he's detained not to move the man before Di can verify what he threw on the ground that he littered
Yeah,
with,
yeah,
because it was
yeah.
in a baggie on the ground.
Yeah, he could have
The
thrown
man
drugs.
starts to storm off and throwing a tantrum.
You're like a baby.
Yeah, like a baby, starts fleeing out of the hospital.
Yeah.
Like
Di
the
then
gangs on the south
says,
side, but
gives him a
this one
law
had a
order to
cut-up.
stop running or he's going to jail, and he keeps going. He keeps storming off, walking away, fast jogging away.
Probably should have a note that says this
then-
is the payment from this case or whatever as
and
well,
then guess
just to
what?
cover your bases.
He gets arrested.
Nice.
Then one of his hooligans, I
guess
tell him
he
to leave
asked
the
for the
area, and he
motion
criminally
and say,
threatens me
"Hey, we
7
paid
times,
this." I don't
and
know.
says that back away in 5 seconds, or I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
Oh,
The
did you
best
shoot
part
him?
was,
Then I said, listen, sir, I'm gonna forgive you for this one. And then I had.
Did you
I
say
had
that's
enough
it? Pull out your guns. Put your fucking hands on your head. Get down the
Well, I
fucking
was
ground.
going
grab the
to,
babe.
but the problem was we had a corporal that showed up and was overruling us on the scene and said that we had to leave him go right now.
And I followed the case
Who
law
did that?
appropriately, and now I have to articulate
Corporal
to
Mark
Tom, Dick, and
Sampson.
Harry.
Mark
When on
Sampson?
scene of a
What the fuck is
37
that?
call,
Also,
I
there was
have
two
reasonable
rangers and two
suspicion and
officers
combining
on scene.
factors like smell or stuff.
They
based
just stood
upon
there.
their
They just stood there watching
experience. I have
that try
the
to
power
arrest
resist
him.
them, but
As we got
apparently I have
surrounded
the
by
power
gang
to
Don't
members.
test that. They
what
said
is
stop
this, sir?
tackling.
Because the case
Said
law
stop
contradicts
tackling,
the
stop
because the
tasing.
DOJ
They said
Like
for
he's
you
under
guys to
arrest.
stop tackling?
Yep.
Police told you?
judgments just because I want
Yeah,
to
the
be an
police
ICU
that was
and not
the police are supposed to.
They're just watching.
Who was
Yeah, just
that?
watching.
Samson.
Zoe May,
Purple Head
Samson.
Ranger.
Samson.
have a complaint.
Some Del
I'll
Perro
complain
copy.
to the right
Zoe
Artemis
May,
Ray.
Samson, and who
Then I'll
else?
get
I'm gonna
arrested.
smoke these guys.
Artemis
Purple
Ray.
Head? Yeah, I guess so.
I think we should have a group meeting.
That's the Ranger's car you destroyed earlier,
You want
right?
the teeth, or Captain is fucking flipping.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
We don't talk about that, Dilly. Come on.
Oh,
Loose
So
lips,
you guys,
sink
you guys
ships.
correctly detained someone as they fled. You arrested
Yeah,
them for
well,
committing a
Di
crime,
did.
and then
I did.
Let
well,
it
Di
be
did.
clear.
Hang on, and then
Let-
I'm just getting this, and then
went
they
on for the-
threatened
We didn't
you
do
to
nothing.
shoot. They threatened to shoot you in the head if you didn't let that guy go, and then
No, if I didn't back away when I told him just leave the area, please, sir.
Went into
oh,
seventh gear.
you know, you could have just pulled your gun out, put it in his fucking head, and said, "Get on the fucking ground. You're under arrest for
Well, I was gonna triple down, but the corporal was really pissed.
Why were they so
I put it in
pissed?
his mouth and told him to put his hands up.
And Harold told me that my brother can't get hired if I get reports on me, so I have to behave.
No,
So I
this
keep
is
it
you
much
guys did
better.
everything right. You were trying to control a scene.
Well,
What gang members were it?
Los and C and Hellions.
The last,
Yeah,
okay.
Hellions and yeah,
And then I was
Hellions.
ordered
Is it Hellions?
by a copter to
Yep.
release them.
Cringe cuts, whatever they are.
Despite me having probable cause.
Oh,
Is everybody's
Di's talking about it
to
right
each other
now.
in a
Di's talking about it right now.
Because people don't want to do
You
their
talking
job.
about it right now, Dad? I just took
I
this
have to say it
complaint.
to say it to you, but I'll say it in my voice. Come over here.
I'm gonna smoke those guys that did this to you. How dare they How dare they not back you up?
Actually,
Can Ty get arrested and this be done after the meeting?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Please, for the love of God.
So,
Is it the people that Mark Sampson, Zoe May, and Artemis Ray that stood there as you detained that guy and arrested him
Yes.
for fleeing and then complained?
yeah, I had no time to verify or not if he let it because he left a brown bag on the floor, but one can argue himself by leaving a brown bag on the floor as lettered in, but I didn't look
Yeah.
in the bag to see if there was lettered in it.
And he
started
left.
walking away from detainment. He ignored me for 2 minutes straight, not really saying anything, being kind of weird. And I also then said to him, stop what you're doing, stop what you're doing, stop what you're doing, sir. I under arrest. I need to verify if you're
Yeah,
lettered in or not.
yeah,
He didn't
that's-
listen to me, so I tackled him multiple times, but I'm old and I couldn't get him. Willie tried to control the scene while one lady interfered, while a Del Perro cop and then a ranger just stood by telling me to stop, stop, stop. I told them to let me enact my arrest, but they kept ignoring me. I said, stop, stop what you're doing, stop what you're
Oh,
doing.
what you
Eventually, I
saw,
had to tackle him, then I put him in cuffs and he resisted, and then I tackled him again and he resisted, and then I teased him and he didn't resist, and then he said, oh, just let it go, just let it go, just be fine, just be fine. And then I was ordered
Mark
by
Sampson
a
said, "Just
captain.
be fine."
I said to him, are you ordering me to release him? And he said, yes.
I'm gonna
Despite me
fucking
having
smoke these
full-
guys. I'm gonna smoke these
Yeah, he was
guys.
telling Dad to stop tackling him.
I'm gonna
And
fucking
then there was
smoke
three
these
other ones
guys.
just watching Dad try to arrest his
All right, thank
He had-
you. I
he
got it
had
taken
no
care of. We're good.
context whatsoever.
I'm gonna fuck him up. All right, can you guys take Di for his warrant?
Let's go to jail. Come in.
You don't have to go to jail. You could just serve your time.
Oh, really?
I don't think we put cops in jail. That's
No,
dangerous.
the DOJ's been angry about that. They want them in jail now.
Why?
for some
No.
reason.
Auntie, they're on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't send Di to jail. Let him serve the. Di, don't. No, Di. Di, don't. Di, you're not gonna go to. Okay, he fell. It's all right. Di, just don't go to jail.
Di,
Serve him
don't
your-
run.
Catch me.
Okay, go. He's running to the station. Just chase him to the station and then just.
I'll give him a
Get
call.
him for his warrant.
Channel 2.
Oh, no.
Channel 3. We're on David's
You should
crossroads
go
and
there,
David's
Dallas.
PD. Davis and Innocent. We've got a shooter on
Fuck!
the rooftop. Between
Davis and Innocent, shoot on the rooftop. We gotta go get results.
Sniper. Where?
Wait, we got five. We gotta take that. We take the buffalo.
We gotta get results.
Pile in, pile in.
Rather,
Stack,
we're
stack,
carrying with
stack.
hard toward the beach. We got full fight.
We'll come right back.
We got full fight.
from the building.
I told Willie to take care of Di. They said the DOJ wants him arrested and put in jail, but I told them not to
Yeah,
because
that's
that's
exactly what
stupid.
they want. No, you have to do that. It's carried out by a judge.
Did he say the DOA or the DA?
DOJ.
Fuck the DA.
Channel 3, they said?
I think the members of the Lost MC, unsure. We've got one down.
Time to get results, guys.
Boss, he has to go to president. Out of my check.
Okay, I'll tell them.
Opposite Davis PD in the alleyway.
April Motor Tandem 76.
It's just pretty
Where's
stupid. I
Bud?
thought them it was damn. You know.
Parking lot.
You good?
Ocean King.
Yes, O'Shea.
Okay, I need the mobile unit to go to Bud's for pursuit, and then we need to start processing the routes for the suspect.
Just follow me, car park!
Car park!
Impound garage, impound garage.
We're getting fucking results.
Davis.
Nice. Nice.
What floor he's on?
Top floor, top floor!
Top floor of the
floor,
car
third
park.
floor.
Davis.
Davis
Spectate, spectate!
This is gonna
Criminal
be
too,
rough.
right?
That's good 78s. That's a good 78s call.
Oh, is this a holdout?
Gun back, David Pod! Let's go, police!
Let's go, police!
Let's go!
Somebody just went
Great, we have 3 outstanding.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what was the suspect that you got shot down on the roof?
Holy guy.
You did not look good.
Do we have a
not
description of the
hearing
suspect that
anything
got shot
already.
down?
Not them for not be laid down, huh?
Lost cut had a white undershirt.
Okay, cool. 3
Good, let's go,
outstanding. It's
police,
going
though,
to be
Harold. That was a
male.
good one. I don't care what
Santa
anyone
hat,
says.
No mask.
Everybody
Second
was
one's
so
going
happy,
to be
oh.
male black t-shirt,
Get the
lost
morale.
cut, black mask, and the third one's going to be female,
What
grey
frequency is
hair,
this?
lost
I don't
cut.
hear shit.
Last cut.
Female
Last
grey
cut.
hair is
Grey,
down by the
dog.
water fountain
I'm
opposite
on
David
channel
PD.
3. I don't hear anything.
We're looking for last
Copy,
cut.
2 outstanding. Santa
Black
hat
cut 25
and
is
male.
on.
Oh, there we go.
26 hour, we're going to the clothing store that's right around the corner. If I can get another unit.
Wait, what do you need? What do you need?
A vest, bullets.
Okay, we're going to be shutting down this garage. This is going to be
Shotgun
our
in the
triage.
I got
First
bullets.
aid
I got
contract.
M9 bullets
I
here.
got vest. I don't use them now.
Oh,
That's terrible, oh.
M9's
Look
great.
Look at the glove box, Harold. That should do, right?
Okay.
I should need a vest, though.
Here, take
we
my
have
vest.
Helios
Take
at
my
the
vest,
triage
Cap.
scene. I need another 3 to 4.
I'm not gonna
to
need
lock down
it.
that triage.
I've got
Helios,
16
and
bullets.
out
That should be
process for
enough.
those suspects on foot.
How many suspects are there? That's
If
how
they
many
have
bullets I need,
three,
right?
3
3
down.
outstanding. I didn't. They said lost
Alex, can you
MC,
come down to
I
right?
said they think
I'm
it's lost.
not gonna. We got.
Let's get
1,
2
2,
units.
3, 4, 5,
76
6,
down to
7, 8,
Jamestown.
9, 10,
Lonnie
11,
is
12,
romantically
25,
involved with Tito. They could be
17,
holding up over
18,
there.
Oh, Jamestown,
Can I get
Jamestown, the
you
south
to
side.
BU?
The south side, let's
Look
go.
at the
GPS.
76, the
Look at
south
the
side.
GPS.
Highway 88, 76.
I don't care.
Number 2, Southside.
Fucking bee swarm.
Got a pink in color Akuma. Do we know if this is involved at all?
If they're in the
Occupied.
area, pull them over and see if they are.
It's currently unoccupied.
Oh, okay.
At least get the RO.
Do we have a triage established?
In the garage.
Let's roll into Jamestown to see if Laddie
You
and
said
Tito
red
are in
garage?
here.
Davis.
Or the grey garage?
Everybody
Whatever
If
it
you're
is.
out here, come
Yeah,
out.
we're on the 3rd floor.
Come here.
Okay, I need a unit
Over on the
opposite
block. What the
Davis
hell?
PD. We're going to Slim Jim
You
this.
want us to pull right in?
Assault and traffic and
Yes,
bring
yes.
triage.
Aye.
We're fucking
Give me a call
cops.
sign, somebody.
They're scared of us.
Whiskey 29.
Copy.
There's a dog!
3 Ranger
Any
10,
last in here?
I'm
That's how we
currently
got
with
the
Bud, he's
vehicles.
gone into shock, he's unconscious, level 3, floor of the
Any last members?
garage.
Hey!
Does someone get on channel 6 and get EMS to 1012?
A firm gangster 55 1041. I'll do that.
Group of us are code 6ing inside
VU
Jamestown
code
right now,
4.
looking for Last or Vagos, hiding them.
The only EMS is currently 10-7. I'm going to try to reach out to them over radio.
I think there was something in the dispatch saying that it's a self-transport, they're dealing with light duty
Come out.
personnel and...
Come out, Last.
Radar check.
Oh my god!
Sent it.
The
Come
Army
out,
EMS
Last.
on GD is currently 10-7, so most likely we're going to need to transport to the hospital.
Copy. Alright, let's move. Let's get people doing first aid on those suspects and Bud. We're gonna need to collect evidence. There's 2 separate shooting scenes.
Shots.
Davis is going to be on Davis.
Davis!
Get in, boys, get in.
Single shooter.
Roy Lowenstein!
They appear to be on one of the rooftops, and it's the Roy Lowenstein.
76.
Look at that GPS. They are
Good.
not making it all to that. They are not.
Uh-oh.
Scrape seat time.
Updates.
Any
He's down.
vehicle?
He's down.
We should go on red. We should go on
He's
this
up.
garage. We
He's
can
up.
probably
Down,
see him
down,
up
down.
there.
There's a bunch of people up there.
We code 4.
Negative. We still have one outstanding. Check on these officers. See if we can get them moved to the Davis triage, and then.
I mean, if one of
do
them was on
everything
a
else there.
rooftop, the other one
We
probably
gotta
is as
keep.
well.
If we got fighters here, we gotta be the second unit.
I'm at 22. I'm gonna get mobile.
We gotta hunt him. We gotta circle
We
this
gotta be
block
the
500
second unit.
times.
We gotta be
Gotta
the
be the
second.
pull-up unit. What a squad
What was,
car.
I'm sorry if it's already been repeated. What's the last description of the last suspect that is
Santa hat.
killed?
Santa hat, no mask, blue gnome.
Oh, if I see someone with a Santa hat, I'm opening fire.
Oh my
No
God.
question.
It could be Santa, guys. It could be Santa.
What if it's the real Santa?
Great. If we have anyone who is currently in the scene on foot, we are detaining them and GSR testing them. Could have easily changed or taken off their cut.
Command meeting.
You still got
I
more.
still wanted to talk about the past, but hey, what if we leave shift 3 topic?
Leave at 22. I'm going to 76 down the
man.
tunnel,
That's
see if I
you
see
get
anything here.
Copy. I'll go with you, Tyson.
We're gonna wait
We're
for
thinking about it,
Ramona.
Casey.
Yeah, let's
Think
make sure
about
we're
it,
not
okay?
alone right now, especially when outstanding
It's hard
suspect. If
to
you're gonna
have
go
a
anywhere,
fully
go with
staffed department across 3 shifts because there's 7 departments. We've got
Tunnel's
going to
be code 4.
We've got a very solid and very big
up
shift
2
4,
through the canal.
and shift 3
Not seeing
has
anyone on
been
foot.
bad since
Ever.
Jim Hastings left. So
Well, other
Can't
places
believe
have
it.
not
You can't
yet
have a
been
leader
checked,
in all
so
of those shifts.
Jamestown
Got a black
has
and
been
color
checked.
masonry
especially if
right
you
here
have
on
7
scene.
departments.
It also
Exactly.
sets a precedent for other departments to follow suit.
Yeah.
Maybe
If they're
With
low
the
on
triage
traffic.
is
third floor Davis garage.
Okay, I have a lot to say about it. I want to wait for Ramona though before I dive into
By
this.
the way-
I mean, there's
thing.
pros and cons, like we talked a little bit about
They're
it. Right?
here.
So it's an idea right now that's what we should consider. You know?
Alright, let's go.
I
Let's get basic
guess,
first
I
aid
don't
on these
know.
I
officers
think if
to move them to
departments
triage scene.
What if we check this hospital
specified
roof?
I'll be the AO for
shifts
Connor
that
O'Leary,
they
The
were-
conversation might resort to Ramona quitting,
Lima
though,
29.
which is a
Oh.
rough one. You know? We
That's
gotta
why
be
I don't
smart
really
how
want
we
to talk
bring it
about
out.
it.
To turn,
That's
we'll
why I don't
keep
want to talk
surveillance on
about
top
it.
floor.
You know, that's
Ramona is the only person in Graves in shift 3.
Did somebody already pick up evidence here on the original shooting?
Don't squeeze me for my
Okay, let's-
response right now.
okay,
Talk about it when
hold
we're all
on.
back
We're going to hold off
together.
on evidence. Let's get
Okay,
everybody
you
to
should
the
tell
triage
us.
scene.
Just counterpoints. Really? Is that so, huh?
Is it on us as department leadership to go out of shift into a shift without a
Gansa
part
55
of
will remain mobile
to be
around
there?
Boiler
I
and
think we
Such
can
an
really
easy
pinpoint
answer
it.
for this.
Can I get these vehicles moved to
We can
triage so I
pinpoint
can
it
bring
on
in
LSPD
patients
leadership
to
and shift
down
3,
Bring
on it.
creating an environment that doesn't
Are all officers in?
facilitate like grapeseed
At
exists.
22 engaged 55. We're going to be mobile.
I think the way we say it
Question:
is,
Are all down
We're not
officers at
focusing on
triage?
shift 3's got to
No,
change.
we're bringing more.
We're gonna leave shift
Just making
3,
sure.
you know?
I just want to
I
lock it
see
down.
what you're putting down, but I don't know. I have some counterpoints.
Okay, Whiskey
Hey.
19, I'm bringing Broad with the Sultan Classic to triage. It's a green color Sultan
I'm
Classic.
gonna- I think
Imagine
Ramona's
never
gonna have the
going
most
to a
counterpoints.
shift 3 job fair again.
I'll take a
Okay,
shift
so we
3
have
job there,
395.
the
So we have
shift
AOs for
3
each of those
briefing.
395.
I did a shift
95,
meeting
but-
today,
That's 29,
and Matthew
Connor
Bush
Lee.
did do job announcements.
I'm gonna
Okay, that
scream
should
at
be
Matthew Bush
195.
and the 2 people
they-
that didn't help the fellow cops.
Matthew Bush was the one that.
Oh no, it was Mark
told them not
Sampson.
to.
Sorry, it was Mark Sampson,
Oh,
Zoe May, and
Sampson?
Artemis Ray. And I'm gonna be like, why did you stand there while people threatened to shoot officers and tell them to
Are
let
they
them go?
corporals?
Do we know what
There's no way
the
they're
calls
Yeah,
stem
Sampson
from?
is, you got
Yeah, I'm gonna say, why didn't you help when they were detaining someone and arresting them for running and then threatening to shoot them,
all
and
officers in
instead
triage?
told officers to let them go?
Or at least in the garage.
Good luck with that brings, honestly.
No, I will.
I'll back you.
If
but,
I
like,
get,
you
if
know
I
the
get,
range. What you know what the ranges are like, though.
I don't give a
I
fuck
need
what
an
anyone's like. You're a
officer
cop.
blocking off the.
Doesn't matter, you know.
That's what.
north
That's what.
side
You know.
of
That's
the-
why I'm in
why
this
we got
position.
to
I
tear
have-
down. We're gonna tear down this. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to him because they're one department. I'm not gonna
Nope,
talk to.
yeah.
No,
this
no, no,
one,
no,
you
no.
know.
I
We gotta get rid of that.
No, no, no. I don't believe in that, right? I'm just saying, like, he's gonna get upset you caned him and go to his like command, and then his command's gonna have a go at you.
I don't
is
give
what
a
I'm
fuck
trying to
what
get
who
at, 'cause
comes
the
to me at
range-
what. Faraday can come scream my
Yeah, I
ear
know
off.
you don't care.
I'm a
I'm
fucking
just
fighter. I'll
saying,
put my
that's-
neck on my fucking knee on their
Rangers
neck
on
until they're
A-Day,
dead.
bro.
You know, like, I don't care either. I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen because the Rangers seem to want to live in this island of isolation where they just care about themselves, just like Polito.
Well, they
rather
can
than
isolate their
DPS.
police work to be better.
Damn.
If you want to stand in a fucking, if you want to stand next to people threatening officers, instead of pulling a gun, putting it in their fucking mouth and say, get on the fucking ground, you're under arrest. You want to shoot me? You want to threaten to shoot me in front of a hospital?
3 AOs, we're doing basic first aid, and then we're going to roll out in the convoy.
Really?
We just gotta make people free.
I'm gonna make them scared. I'm
we
Moose
gotta
fucking
stop this
Maple.
many people
I'm
just
gonna
step
fight
out
till they
over it,
fucking
so-
can't stop breathing.
Damn
Barack
straight.
Obama taught me how to read. I have the biggest drug bust. I've killed a fucking terrorist. I can talk to a ranger about them.
He also taught his drones to level cities.
Yep.
We killed the terrorist.
We all killed that terrorist together. We all
We all
killed the terrorist
did.
together.
I was
We're all
sleeping.
holding
I led the charge on
I was
killing a
there.
terrorist.
I still have to condemn those actions.
Why? You like terrorism?
No, it's just this thing with
You
Matt.
an
Forget it,
FIB
dude.
spy?
Forget it, dude. No, Casey. If anyone, it's you.
Just giving
Little
everyone
demon.
a heads
You've
up,
never
the
seen a
only
police
mental
department with
you
as
have
high as morale as we were all kicking that terrorist, right, Casey?
Oh,
You know
that
what?
was
You know what
amazing.
Lana said to me at the most paper panel? She
What did
said,
she say?
"Never has the department's morale been as high as the day of the kicking, and as low as the text coming out the next few days demanding statements and looking into it."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when the text came out, I immediately called Tommy and I was like, we're screwed. And he was like, yeah. Because Tommy was with
Nothing
me
even
when
ever
we were
came to
sitting next
that.
to each other
They
doing
scared
it.
everyone. They scared your
They
guys.
did, and then they said, oh, we're rescinding all this. And I was like, so I don't have to testify? Metzger was like, yeah. And that was the last text I ever had with that guy.
I remember seeing Bob Smith chuckle a little bit when I told him about how I kicked that guy.
What is this?
Hey guys.
That's not how you drive car. Wrong way.
You're driving backwards, guys.
Gotta spin around.
You're going the right.
Spin around and then
Spin
go
around.
that
There
direction.
you
There
go.
you go.
That's good.
And then yeah,
Good
there
work,
you
fellas.
good work.
Good
Good
work,
work.
fellas.
They're
God
learning.
bless.
They grow up so fast. All right. Well, I think we're good. We could probably go back. There's like 30 caps here.
Get the right side of the road.
Good.
Hey, does anyone want some food?
Yes.
Have an
Oh
omelet and
God,
some orange
please!
juice.
I haven't had a real meal in months.
Sorry, I've only got one meal in there. Whoever gets
Oh my
it gets
God.
it.
Thanks, sir.
I've been sleeping on my friend's
no
couch in
problem.
Texas, and all he buys is ramen noodles.
Raw men noodles. What?
Kicking it in Texas and you only have ramen? That's a felony, man. What the hell?
It was terrible.
I told Willie that
don't have a
after
house,
this they have
though.
to put Di in jail. I hope you're okay with that, Harold.
I feel like all we do is send our deputies to jail. Harold, why didn't we end up arresting the DA when we could have?
Oh, fuck the DA. We should arrest her job.
Yeah, when she
I don't
shot
know,
the blocks.
It was that Joe. I don't know. I asked him about it a couple of times, and he just sounded so defeated about it, Joe.
The statute of limitations, is it out on that? Because
Yeah, it's
I had a
out.
falling out with the DA.
Talking to statute of limitations, if we want anything done with slow, and I'm pretty sure that window's closed, hey.
She hasn't been around.
With this rubber slug shotgun?
Well, she doesn't have to be around for you to put a warrant on, Joe.
But if she dodges the warrant, that should be grounds for terminate. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, this is when she rubber slugged you in the face, Moose.
Did she ever do her 7 mandatory cadet shifts?
She did like 1 or 2 and then disappeared, Joe.
I don't know. She's been gone for so fucking long. It might as well have been a suspension for 30 days.
Yeah, but is disappearing for so long something we're just gonna be like, okay, they just get to avoid a punishment? Because that's happened a few times.
No, you're right.
And it always feels dirty every single time. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I said suspension for Willie with the whole budget highway thing was pointless because he's a part-timer, you know?
Yeah.
Separate
thing, but I'm just, you know, a comparison for sake, you know?
I don't know. I'm not... I'm letting everyone else take care of the slow and punishment thing of whether they want to push the charge or not. I'm afraid that if I push it, she'll kill me.
That lady's crazy.
Well, I don't know. People keep acting like I need to push it, and I don't understand why they don't push it.
Harold, can you drop me off at MRPD? I gotta go into the evidence locker of this raid. I gotta take some shit out.
Alright.
Why do we do it at Davis?
That could work.
MRPD.
Yeah, actually
We're
do it at
already-
Davis
we're
because
already at
I gotta go
MRPD.
to the impound lot after anyways.
Oh, okay, let's go to Davis. I don't understand how Davis works. Like the interior.
I
is
don't know where the
amazing.
shit at Davis is. I think it's like right at
look
the
at this.
entry point.
Look at this, an extra fleet.
I've
The
never
evidence
seen
locker
RPD
is
do
behind the
this
armory
a single
at Davis.
time. This is nice.
Do what? Convoy?
Yeah, convoy
work
from a
together,
triage.
you know?
We're learning.
Oh my god, look at the truck.
Look, we can take one of these cars. To Creepsy.
So you walk through the double doors, Dallas, and then to the left.
Okay, so it's right before the cell or the interrogation room.
Let me check. I'm checking.
You should see it's like a room to the left of the left. I'll just show you.
I'll tell you which plates I get to take, alright?
Alright, this one says job.
The fleet. Davis. Is there one with the plate 3858 Juliet? Victor, is that one of these
No,
four?
no.
What about V1WWYD?
No.
What about 45? Gav?
No.
No.
What? So, okay, are the original Davis cars are not here?
This is
they're probably all at
This is
Mr. PD.
GGZ 3PJ job.
GG.
It ends in job.
And this
That's
one's
funny.
5B1 DG7HK.
Okay, GG's an MRPD car. What's the other one?
5
I just gotta run over there and take a vehicle out.
5JYB8.
No, 5B1 5B1 DG7HK.
MRPD cars.
5 Bravo 1 Delta Golf 7 helicopter
Okay, what if we
Kilo.
bring these two to MRPD and we take one of the Davis ones from MRPD, and they're not gonna realize, right? Because
But they'll know that we
gonna
pulled
be-
them out. They check the logs. These
Wait,
This
ones.
one hasn't been pulled out. There's no logs.
Oh,
Quickly.
perfect.
We gotta-
Okay, that's perfect. You gotta take that one. That's off the books.
That's what I'm saying. They know. Where's Dallas?
What a read. Look,
in the
he's
evidence
reading.
thing.
Right there, look at that, you know.
Oh.
Just reading. He's just reading, you know.
Oh, good for him.
No, Dallas gets on duty and he gets a
All right,
raid
good
within
to
like
go.
an hour or two. How long did it take to get your raid today, Dallas?
To get it signed or to finish it?
Want to get like the, you know, grounds for pump, you know?
So they gave it to us instantly when they attacked Deontay at the traffic stop.
But how long were you on duty, you know?
From initiation of the traffic stop to now, like probably like 4 or 5 hours, maybe
You,
6 actually.
Good for you.
You were in the car case about 2.5 hours ago for PC here.
Yeah, the
so-
PC hearing was way longer than it needed to be. This
Why'd it
judge
take
is
2
not
hours?
confident.
Yeah.
This
The
judge
whole point
is
of a
not
PC hearing is that
confident.
it's like 30 minutes tops.
Dallas, you want to hear something crazy about a PC hearing with
What?
that judge? I had him do a PC hearing for, I think it was, what was the most? Like 9 warrants in one sit down? The one where you had to wait for ages.
Yeah.
And there was one where he was photographed leaving a 31 with a dispatch car
Yeah, those
and a
395
suspect
seem to
description
be-
and a
be
photo
alright.
of him doing it. And the judge said it's not burglary. There's no PC for it. And the suspect said,
Really listen.
what? Are you stupid? Yes, it is. Charge me for burglary.
What the fuck? In a PC hearing?
Yeah.
That's funny as shit.
The suspect just wanted to hear what other stuff was, you know. And,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
make sure that we had. And I explained on the PC, I wasn't involved in any of those warrants, so I had to go.
Oh.
It was like an audit
Okay,
of
we're
9
good to
watts
dance
of
by
water.
ocean, not already at the
Listen,
hospital.
that's exactly how I felt talking to the DA.
No, come to Greepsy. Come
The
to Greepsy
DA
with
asks, walks into the room, doesn't even introduce herself. I don't even know who the fuck she is. She just starts talking to me like I'm a fucking child, asking me what the report number is, what my probable cause for all the charges are. And then when she says, "How long was this investigation?" And I say, "What the fuck do you mean? How long was this investigation?" And she's just looking at me, and I'm like, "We pulled a car over. They had drugs."
Then I lost.
You said I'm.
Oh, that's classic. She does that every time. She shows up and she's like, "Where's the fully finished report?" And I have to explain to her, "We just arrested these people."
Every for context, we're probably going to be doing a complaint about the DA.
Oh yeah, I'm a 1,000.
Oh, she's trying to complain about you. She's in the DA liaisons. She's not trying to get the DA liaisons to go to high command.
It's like she just walked in and did not want to do her job. That's
Someone
what.
just shared their location with me.
And I was rude. I can own up to that. But she just didn't want to do anything. I'm like, what's the point of you even being here? I didn't call you.
Someone just. Oh, it's LSSD. Who is this? They
I'm
said
done
their
working
location.
with her. The other day, I got into a fight with her because I accidentally added someone to a group chat that she didn't want to be in the group chat.
Oh, it's
and then
Rio.
She called me and was screaming at me, and then I told her I'm not going to talk to her. She's going to be a sourpuss, and I hung up on her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why did
I'll be
Rio-
honest with you.
I already told him why that was.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's nonsense.
To
It's
me,
real news. It's nonsense.
like there's playing devil's advocate, right? Which is important for someone who is looking at something non-objectively to do. But at the same time, there's also doing your fucking job. She just didn't want to do
She
it.
doesn't know how to do it. She shows up and she's already angry, and it's like, what? I don't understand.
You would have rather of me drop the charges and let them go, and then press them at a later date rather than
You
just.
can't do that because if we formally process someone, we can't fucking do that.
Well, it's not even a matter of not being able to do that. It's a matter of like, why? Why would I do that? I have all of the PC for the charges. Why would I let them go and push it at a later date?
We are moving to the next spot, which is the
It's like
south
she's
side.
trying to like stop.
Greepsy kind of
Collect
article
evidence, take
left.
photos,
See that?
etc.
Willie went off duty, so it might be that.
Ramona, I'll let you lead.
Did anyone punish him first? Did I get charged?
I told them they had to, so.
I mean, I can't be in two places.
We
at
should
once.
follow up.
If they didn't, you know.
I know. I appreciate it.
Hey, Serene's on duty.
I checked when y'all talked about ocean dumping, Rory. What?
Highway
myself to
dude, we leave your car at
Ocean
the clip.
dumping? What?
Thank you, guys.
There's a bunch of leaves in here.
All right. One of you, guard me on innocence.
What is this?
Where the fountain is. I'm gonna take
So much going on.
Get your gun out.
What the fuck?
Bush, are you seeing out
What
of
the
this?
fuck is all this? Ew! Ew!
I can't.
I should have report about it. We gotta blow the shop. There's no way to clean this.
This
know?
is.
Just blow
There's
it
no way to
up.
clean this?
It would just get a bunch of gasoline. We just burn it all.
Here, I'll
Yes? No, it's no more. We'll delegate this to community service. Sure.
Okay.
Ripping off the stickers, or I'll clean them.
We should do it as a group, so we're out. We're out to blame.
How did you ever get over here?
This is gross. What are all these these second place medals?
We're not doing it.
This is terrible. This is.
Doing it all in the open.
Pulled up for the sneaky.
I grabbed the mechanic tools and the paints and the brushes and stuff.
That is Everett. Everett, pull off the sticker.
Pull off the stickers.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me help.
Come on, get this side. Get this side.
Oh God, it's really on there.
Ah! Ew! All right, I'm gonna.
Okay. All right.
Wait, why was that underneath the stick? There's something below. Keep tearing it off. What's under that?
Okay.
This is,
let me
it's
take
the
a look.
manufacturer. It says Vapid.
What the?
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wait,
oh
hold
my
on,
God,
the
this
wrap's
was our
coming off
old
all the
one.
way.
Oh my God.
They took ours.
What the hell?
The America.
Oh my God, happened to the AmeriCar?
God
Oh my
bless
God.
America.
God bless the America.
God bless. Okay,
I love the AmeriCar.
We got, give it against your Lord. God bless, Lord.
God bless. God bless America.
I don't remember the rest,
To
if
the
I'm
units
honest.
that
Hold on, I'll play it on my phone.
Thank you. Thank
to the units
I
that
got
had
it.
shots
I'm getting
by
I'm spraying the stuff on
apartment
the
area
for the
in
thing.
Roy Lowenstein.
You gotta make sure it
Get the
sticks.
sticky
Yeah.
on
Yeah, we gotta get
for
the
that
Like
grapeseed
adhesive
shots on the upper
spray
level.
for the grapeseed sticker.
At 22 lost.
God bless.
This is beautiful.
God bless.
Play ball!
Alright, do we rip this off now or what?
We don't rip it off. We put grapeseed over it, Lord.
Oh, I tell
Do we
you.
have one of
Get the
those?
adhesive spray
we
on
got-
it. Get the
we got
adhesive
spray,
spray.
boys. Get the spray, Lord.
We just
All
got
right.
the new one in there.
Yeah, get it on there. So the sticker sticks. You know.
Kind of got pounded into place.
Yeah, let me get it really in the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, I found some
Wow. Look how good it looks. Can we clean up the front? Can we clean up the sides? Here, come on. Let's clean this up.
Are we 33 or 37?
Oh.
Ow!
What do you mean?
Two numbers in the
37 is
37.
Del Perro, I thought.
I see 69 on most of ours.
No, that's 69 to the Buffalo, but nothing else. Hello?
Hello. I guess
Hello?
I'll let you. Hi, guess I'll let you know because LSPD doesn't really exist. I'm probably gonna suspend Sullivan for 24 hours.
Tyson?
Yeah.
What do you do this time?
This guy's an idiot and doesn't understand scene leads and just talks over scene lead and starts ordering people to do stuff even though I told him to not fucking do that. He's warned about it before and he's had talking to from people. He's been talked to by people so many times that the next step I'm going to just say suspend him.
Yeah, you said Chiefs are on if you want to let him know.
Yeah, I mean, like,
you
this
want
guy
me
is
to
never
let
going
him
to
know?
learn.
Yeah, there's no LSPD sergeants, but you know, besides, you know, who cares? You know, do it.
Yeah, I'm
Are
going to just let
unified?
the sheriff know. Yeah, well, unified. I'm going to tell, not the sheriff, the chief, and say, hey, this guy's an idiot. He's been spoken to 100
You want
times
me
about
to
it. He
tank
doesn't
that
learn.
heat and do it?
I mean, I don't need to tank.
Yeah, you got this. Yeah.
I'm just
Good
I'm
work.
just letting
and
you
that was
know
good scene
because-
leading, you know, seeing the triage stuff and the, you know, the convoy. Very nice, very good, you know.
Yeah, I mean, hey, a few times I actually get to lead the scene. Like, it's one of those where it's like, hey, you know, I know you trust other people to lead. Like, when they see lieutenants and captains leading scenes, it's like, well, this is why they're this rank, right?
If I mind them and space them, you know.
What else? Yeah, God, Sullivan just pissed me off. Like, to the point where it's like, this guy doesn't
I
learn.
love that we all just put everything on
And
speaker.
hopefully 24 hours suspension will help him learn. All right. Just wanted to let you know, just to make sure that I'm not going crazy.
All right.
See ya, bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, oh, let's bring this to the station.
Nice.
Yeah.
You gotta fix the numbers on the Buffalo, you know.
What's wrong with the numbers on the Buffalo?
Yeah, what's wrong with those?
Be advised we have members of the
Oh,
law.
it's a 6'9".
Room right outside
I think it's gonna say 37, but I don't know.
I mean, 6'9's our radio channel. What's wrong with that?
Do you have like?
Yeah, I
enough,
don't know what
like,
the 37 stands
there?
for, if I'm honest.
That's really solid.
Believe so?
Okay.
I don't ever drive the Buffalo, guys. Relax.
Oh my
please.
gosh.
You just hit that person's car. That's awesome.
That's probably Merv's car.
Yeah, I just Merv's car. Relax. It looks better now that it has a little grime on it.
sure Mira is basically like lost light.
We done with the command meeting?
No, we gotta.
Yeah.
We still haven't did the
Justin.
important part that we're really gonna talk about, which is the shift 3 thing.
Yeah, we can't invite
Yeah.
lower ranks because
Get back in the car.
That was a spot.
I don't think we did invite them, right? Oh yeah, we did with Day.
Oh, I gotta just put something in
You're
the
right.
evidence
You're
room.
right.
No worries.
Just an
I gotta
update,
grab a
Ashley
armor,
Alice
and then we'll go
are
back up.
currently in surgery.
Are we going back to the church?
Yeah, let's go back to the church.
They're okay.
We gotta wrap this up. Let's get Ramona up here, and then
We're going back out.
I told the sheriff and he said, good
Just
work.
kidding, I don't
And
actually know
then
what the evidence
he
room
said,
is.
you're an idiot. We should have done this ages ago. And I said, let's
It's
just see.
downstairs,
Ty gave us permission.
before you
He
go
said,
to the
yeah,
cell
good
on the left
idea.
side there, all the way in.
Yeah.
Oh, huge.
for taking the cars, yeah.
Yeah.
Left, right into that glass
Huge.
door, and
Alright.
then immediate left, and then
If
all the
I
way
can.
at the end.
Veronica and we learned you guys are just
Where'd
not
that
familiar
bike
from
go that
upstairs.
we had?
Yeah.
It's out there.
Hey, Harold.
No, the bicycle. There was an extra one there.
You know the speed plus thing? I texted Ty asking, was this a thing? And like explained it. And he just texted me back saying no.
I was there when he did it. He did say that. He
Was
said,
that
you
a
know, Willie,
thing?
you can have your own, sir. It's just you. You get to decide what it is, and no one can keep you out of it. It's just you. Because the whole thing is that Ty was like, he's just going to do police work.
Did that enable him to get a revolver?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
I really don't care too much about a revolver. I just don't want him using the freaking thing.
Willie hasn't even shot anyone. Can we get
Yeah.
Ramona up here? Or is she already on the way? Let me see.
Look how nice it looks on mode.
Yeah, but the guy just died from his driving
Alright,
accident. You
boats
know?
are lost. They just
Ah.
wanted an update to make sure that Axel wasn't dead.
Damn, just Axel?
Oh, do you want to call Robin? I'll call her.
I mean, it's Mira.
What's the chances
Yeah,
she's
I
still
thought the other
here?
lost member would have cared about their fellow gang members, but okay.
Low. She's probably missing again. We took her eyes off her.
Robin should be back hiding in like a week or so.
Nice.
Although we do gotta keep our eye on her because she was kidnapped by the
let's
the
just
terrorist,
come
and
back up, so let's bring
this
them
was
down
right
to the
after she got
basement.
fired because of the military and the FIB, and they were whispering sweet nothings because they're trying to what do they call it? Indoctrinate.
Them all brought down to the basement
What's the
level.
They're
word?
going to turn her into a doctor?
No, what do they call
That's
it?
nice.
No, what do they
Educate?
call it? No, they're trying to poach her to terrorists. Oh.
The terrorists are
Oh.
trying to poach her so she swaps
Yeah, I
departments
phone
from
called
police
the
to
terrorist.
terrorists?
Listen to this, okay? The terrorist guy called me, and he was like, "You get a sign-off duty, and then we're gonna pick you up, and you can visit Robin." And I said, "Do you think I'm stupid or are you stupid?
Just
Why
don't
would
sign
I?
off duty.
Just giving.
Why would I go
every-
with you
everyone
to
else a heads
terrorist
up, we have
location and
finished
let myself be
collecting
kidnapped
documents
after you
investigating
kidnapped one of my
around
own? Are you
Royal's
just an idiot?"
apartment
And they said,
alleyway.
"Robin's not here against her will." And I said, "Prove it." And they said, "She can go whenever she wants." I said, "Prove it, put it on the phone." And they did. And when they called me back, I said,
Did you guys meet
I
us,
said,
in
"Oh, I did the
Twilight?
pizza parlor." And then they were like, "What?" And then I made them hang up and I pranked them that they called the pizza place. Then they came back another time,
No
and
worries. Thank you.
Robin was on
Alright,
the
with
phone, and I
Norma
said,
and Veronica, you guys are good
"She's
to
not
break
here against her
off?
will." They said,
You guys
"Yeah."
are okay?
And I said, "Robin, have you asked her to leave?" And she said, "Can I leave?" And they said, "Okay." And then we got
Oh,
it back.
that's nice.
Yeah, it was that easy.
That's
They
really
were trying to be
She's
nice.
now, though.
They were, yeah, she does keep saying
Thanks
da.
to 55 en route to MRPD.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Documentation.
Let me get the door for you guys. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Mosford, go to David
Yeah.
and deal with that.
Dallas.
You know, we talked to her, you know, it got a steam, and we just gotta make sure she knows how bad they are. You know?
What
Speaking
station
of
is everyone
shadow
processing?
organizations, Harold, do you
Speak
know
up.
anything about a strange damaged door in the
6 Ranger
tunnels?
1776 Mission Row 195 Diamond Tate.
No.
Wait, are you talking about a
Copy. While you get to
roller
MRPD,
door?
I'll take care of Koi
Yeah, it
Chan for
has
you
like
while
a
Okay.
weird, ominous symbol on it.
All right.
I found another one like that, and I also found a symbol somewhere in the East Side Industrial.
Knows to me. I
Let
probably
me
have to see it.
just
The
send you a
95s are ready to move
picture.
out.
Yeah.
What about Miss Tate?
I think she's already en route to mission room.
Hello, let me get the door for you. There you
Oh,
go.
Thanks, Casey.
Transporting 2 of the 95s to
welcome.
mission row now.
Never seen this before.
So, I heard this roller door was in the
back.
tunnels after I found one on the,
I'm
like
low-key. Hopefully they don't
Cypress
talk to me.
Flats. I don't know where to describe it. You know, like, you know how you have the big red bridge and then under it there's the grassy area next to the water?
Yeah.
There's a roller door there with a weird, like, logo on it. And
Underneath
I found that with
Elburo,
Sullivan.
right?
Yeah, I found it with Sullivan. Sullivan said, that's strange. There's a door just like that in the tunnels. I was like, interesting. And then we found the same symbol on the back of a wall where this biker gang hangs out on Chum Street.
Bud,
No, not
I
Chum
brought
Street.
your car out
South
for the
Shambles, in that industrial yard where the train tracks are, you know? Very strange.
Well, just, we're talking about shadow organizations and we're on a manhunt. I think yesterday, and I saw that door and it was damaged, and I was like, ooh, I wish there was some blood, 'cause I want to know what's behind that.
What's that? You heard screaming behind the door, Everett?
Yeah.
Come on.
Judge's
Is
worst
there a
nightmare.
report about this, like documenting these today?
No,
I don't know. We should keep this. It's gonna be related to the bunkers. Yeah,
I'm just asking about it now to see. So yeah, I don't know. There might be.
I got
mean,
reason
there
to
could be.
believe that these people that take robbing are down southeast. You know. So you said a barrel?
South.
Could be the under
so-
barrel.
You know where Hangaway is?
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
not a
south
barrel
of that,
door,
there's the big gray building, and then south of
Yeah,
that, there's like a
Cypress building.
walkway. Yeah, there's like a walkway that oversees
Yeah,
the
underneath
water.
the red bridge.
Yeah, right there, there's a roller door there, and then on the corner of South Shambles and Hangar, do you see the building to the east? Right on the back of the buildings that are a little bit north of that is another logo, but no roller door. Just take a trip down there after maybe. We need to find an. I guess we gotta find an old
have
report.
always been here. We just haven't realized the graffiti.
Well, the
Probably.
graffiti is what makes it stand out because it looks like a
Yeah.
little creepy smiley face saying "shush."
Not good. Oh, Gemma's around.
Alright, yeah, all the 95s in
Oh.
the cells. If they don't have DNA,
What
track
about
DNA, 'cause they
civilian
definitely
report
show up sometimes.
5436? Could use that to document this. I've been saving that one.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
What
Ryan, are you on
historical
radio?
event?
On your feet?
Hey, fam.
Oh,
no,
that's
your
in the
sister,
future.
sorry.
Maybe you could use something from the year 543 in June for month 6, but not a lot of history, was recorded from like
no, she's
400 ED into like 900 to
Oh,
1100.
I see how you do it now. Okay.
Yeah, do the year.
Okay, okay, wow. I just thought you just did random historical thing. I didn't know it's tied to a report
Oh,
number.
it's the year the historic event happened.
I just pick out some of Moose's old reports with funny names.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I just been going through like Jim Hastings bunch recently. All right, where were we on like the list of stuff we talked about in the little meat of a creep seed?
I think we finished talking about P&T. Now we need to talk about getting rid of Shift 3.
Well, we kind of need remote for that conversation. We could check it back to the, I guess the wider changes coming with the chief and the supervisor staff,
I hate it. I mean, I love you.
Too many corporals and sergeants aren't doing job. There's a pause on every single firing, by the way. If people do bad, it's indefinite suspending and then talk to between lieutenants and captains and the chief and the sheriff at the moment.
Just like the
this is
breeze.
going to
I
be a
don't get a
thing
lot
for
of
the
sun
next
in
month or
this one,
so.
unless I, like,
So
up
don't
when
fire
everything have a
anybody.
huge
Right?
glare on my
Even if
shit,
they
so
murder
it's like-
someone, definitely suspend.
Okay.
Yeah, it even goes for me. I can't, as much as I want, as I thought about firing Dyer Whitty just then, as a positive out of it. I guess that's including cadets.
But
That
if you
mainly comes from
suspend
the fact
them-
that some officer was fired over an email by Shift 3 the other day.
Oh, that's real
A,
nice.
That's freaking
That's
dumb.
so
But B,
nice.
what if we
It's
need to
getting
fire
dark, Rich.
someone and we need to have their MDW access removed?
You
Do we
just suspend them.
demote them?
That's what I did to Moose. I've done that to Robin. You just put a Nolan Gavin profile, and you just you have to hit the fire button, but they're technically just suspended. If you need to remove MDW stuff.
Because there's no suspended rank, is there?
Yeah, we need to add like a suspended rank or a suspend
I already
button.
have. I've seized it.
Nice. Who's the AF Axel?
It would be
I would
nice.
love a big red
You'll be really
suspend
cool.
button.
Lincoln 12.
Yeah,
If
Axel, his money dies in his
we sign on with
possession, seize it.
Farmer John Jr., who like who has all this stuff. If you were to be able to suspend someone and then just put a reason, like when you flag, like in our system we have stuff all the time. We flag a plate. Just put a little reason. Just if you're suspended and you didn't know, like instead of fucking emailing someone, next time they clock on duty, they just be like, you were suspended for X amount of days. And Farmer John Jr. can be like, hey, yeah, just speak with this person. This person suspended you. Just speak with them. You're suspended until you had this conversation.
I would love that. Or even if he just passed them a little note.
Ramona?
Yeah, a little note.
A little note?
Yeah, like you're suspended and you try to clock on duty, and then Farmer John Jr. passes you a little note.
Yeah.
And it says you're suspended. You need to
command.
talk to somebody.
Yeah, you're suspended. Touch your boss is not me.
Yeah, loser.
Yeah, loser.
Really big emphasis on loser,
Where's Ramona?
She might be helping the final cleanup of everything.
I guess side question. Approved, or why are we approving Dallas to ride with a lady who wants to be a dog?
What?
I told her, so she was like a ride along already.
Wrong Dallas.
That lady, no, wrong Dallas.
Oh, Dallas Moore. Sorry,
Yeah,
Dallas.
Basically,
Our fighter was Dallas
this
too,
lady
from now
Jessie
on.
Gallagher.
Dallas is Dallas 2. Dallas Moore is Dallas 3 because
No.
Dallas is Dallas Prime, but he's also Dallas Squared, and Dallas Squared is a 2, so he's Dallas 2.
Yep.
So Dallas
Well,
is
a
the
2
third
isn't a
Dallas because
square,
Dallas
the-
takes
the-
up 1
the-
and 2.
Well, you
Dallas
know
is
what I
Dallas
could
1
do?
and he's Dallas 2 because he's Dallas.
Dallas
Watch
is
that,
Dallas.
I
Dallas.
could make her Dallas.
That could.
Dallas.
Okay, you're gonna
cubed?
marry Dallas?
Come in.
I don't know. I haven't been married in a while.
Come in.
Oh, am I good to come in?
Come in.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the lady
Show them
that
my
wants to
500
be a dog.
So,
Yeah, I told her to help
Diamond
Dallas
Cage
get a
just
drug
outside
bust
of
by being a human and not a canine, and that they have to talk to Ramona because she's the head of canine. I can't stop her from being a human who smells drugs. I then questioned her how she got her weed, and she got real shifty. And then she said she found it in a dumpster.
Aren't you the person we pat over yesterday and made touch the wall? And then you said you were gonna make a dispensary with weed?
Yeah. It's just I gotta wait on some legislation, right? Oh my gosh, that's bright.
Now, waiting on legislation, but you're not
waiting
doing
on
anything with weed
legislation.
before then, right?
Well, I'm not growing and I'm not selling.
How much weed do you have on you right now?
2 joints.
You mind if we search?
Drugs?
Mind if we check to make sure you have legal amount of joints on you?
Yeah, that's fine.
She did say earlier she knows what the smell of cocaine is like.
Nice. Get her, Dallas. Get in there.
I just got a couple J's and then I got a prescription antihistamine.
Are you sure you're not Carl in a disguise?
What?
Yeah, she's not lying. She's not
Okay.
lying. She does have
I
petty
miss
cash on her,
Kyle.
though.
Basically, I didn't approve someone to be a canine. I said, yeah, you can ride along with Dallas. And if she gets a drug bust while you're right, it'll be on your resume for when you talk to Ramona.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I told them to talk to Ramona. She said, but I said it's 99.99% never going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
I refuse those odds.
That's
I've
fine.
got
You can
to
do that. Yeah.
Incapably crazy situations. I will get it.
What did you want to come talk to us for, Miss Gallagher? That's not the FIB agent.
I heard. What?
The other one's an FIB agent. There's another
She
Jesse
really
Gallagher.
fell off when she left the FIB.
Oh. I heard the name Dallas, and I was looking for her.
No,
yeah, she's not
this
here.
is Dallas.
Yeah, you're looking for Dallas, with a D.
Yeah, I'm Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas.
That's Dallas with a D.
Yeah?
You're looking for Dallas
Right
with a D.
What the hell? Hey, I do the smelling around here.
Goddamn right.
You don't have RS. Get RS first.
She's wranglering.
Hey,
can't
whoa,
believe you need
whoa!
RS
You
to
can't do
sniff
that.
someone.
What do I smell?
I don't know what to do.
Is that actually like still a thing?
I don't think so.
No way, that's
I'm
still
sure
a
it
thing.
is,
Like
but
people just smell, you know.
It all seemed like a bad dream.
Yeah.
Wow, that is.
I'll be like saying, "I'm sorry, you need RS to see if someone's holding a gun."
Well,
but
you know.
yeah, that's a sense.
I'm a busy
you know?
guy. I don't get to shower that
Not
much.
the Dallas I'm looking for, because the Dallas I'm looking for smells like the outsides.
Right.
Oh, like Pine Sol.
Pretty much like a big old pine tree. Yeah. I'm trying to familiarize myself with people by their scent. It's been going so good so far.
I'm gonna help some morale. I'm gonna text Dallas and say you're doing great.
Oh,
God bless.
that is really sweet.
Here we go. Easy. Who else is on
Huge.
duty? And let me see. Rain.
Hey, Moose.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks, Dallas.
Keep it up.
I'm gonna text Rain and say keep up the good work. You're doing awesome.
You guys are doing so amazing.
That's a good point you bring up.
What?
Oh, Harold, what's this about Rain's promotion to corporal not being real, apparently, and him saying that I need...
I delegated it to you, Casey, to put it in the promotion. Yeah, I told you to do it.
What?
I said you put it. It was a test to see if you knew how to do promotion.
You've never
I
done.
definitely did.
I swear, Harold, because we
I
did
told
it.
ya.
No,
I
we
told ya.
promoted him. We walked him and gave him his patches and everything.
Hold on.
And then you're like, okay, well, hold on.
Harold has
Hello,
receipts,
bud.
Moose. You're
I just want to
good.
appreciate the motivational support after I shouted
You are
suspect down.
fantastic. Very good work, bud. We were in the car
Thank you.
cheering for you.
Huge,
One of the
huge
best
78s, Kyle.
78
Thank
of
you.
the year so far. Okay?
Thank you.
Very good. Perfect description, perfect location. You had a dog. You didn't have any backup. And against all odds, you were able to take down the suspect and get everybody nice and safe, okay?
I appreciate that. Thanks.
You're going to get a pay bonus for this, all right?
Thank you. You take care, all of you.
All right,
Good job.
bye-bye.
Hey, Captain, can you tell me what Matthew McIntyre's personal bank account is?
No, I don't have that access.
You can't see that?
No, that's about me.
How am I supposed to put that on a search warrant then? Or, I mean, a subpoena then?
I think the judge is going to find it.
Just ask for bank records.
Yeah,
Okay.
bank records for, you know.
Yeah, but I've seen them respond to subpoenas where they're like, you kind of added the bank number.
That's stupid.
Only thing I see for sniff is a drug detection dog can be used to sniff a lawfully stopped vehicle for contraband at any traffic stop if the sniff occurs within the duration of time necessary to reasonably conduct the stop. Well, there's the dog one.
No, there was
Yeah, you
definitely
know-
something that said you
What
need
was it?
reasonable
Was it
suspicion to
Cummings?
smell someone.
I think that's just that might have been a thing months ago, but it's definitely not current. Like I reread all the case laws I want to say a month ago, and that's definitely another thing.
It's Cummings. It's right at the top. State first Cummings. In any situation where law enforcement have reasonable suspicion of drug-related crime beyond mere possession, the odor of marijuana about the suspect, in combination with the factors that created reasonable suspicion for the detainment, gives law enforcement sufficient probable cause to perform a warrantless search of the suspect's person for drugs or drug paraphernalia. the odor of marijuana about a person in the scene of a CAD alert. This is what Guy did, by the way. And because he wasn't able to testify because he was in the ICU, they said that he did an unlawful search. And then they created Nikki Swift as the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department because Nikki Swift lied and said that Guy coerced him, which is consent to a search must be freely and voluntarily given, not the result of coercion, duress, or of any implied threat. If an officer's statement or action suggests that compliance is mandatory, the consent is invalid. Guy didn't need consent. He had the state vs. Cummings. But the DOJ did the court case while Guy was in the ICU. That's why he appeared it. And then they never scheduled the appeal. They just did summary judgment 7 weeks after.
Yeah, see, it's not you don't need RS.
That's why Guy was angry.
Yeah.
And
really...
the summary judgment, by the way, was one sentence that said,
Judge
this
was
court
right.
upholds the previous ruling. I'm upset about that too. I'm the one who got Gucci Mane on that one.
Yeah. It messed up by not getting Gucci Mane to stay the fine, by the way. If we're doing appeals for civil stuff and there's a fine in play, you have to get that fine stayed. And that's why we got this interest, stupid stuff.
How was
The
I
interest
supposed
is
to know
still-
that, Harold? I don't practice law, although the state accused me of doing that.
Yeah, well, that's kind of on the liar, you know.
Really quick, to backtrack, Rain's bummed out like crazy. He says it feels like people don't want to give him a chance. He's just doing what he's doing and gonna keep patrolling.
Okay, put him up for promotion then.
Okay, so you
Have
just want
fun
me
doing
to...
that while they're trying to demote every single corporal and sergeant.
Okay, why was the initial promotion walked back?
He's not bummed out because of this. He's bummed out because Speed is getting closed down and shut down. He just received the news fans.
But no, Harold, why was this promotion walked back? The one that we did together when they were all...
That wasn't real.
But we said it was real. We told them it was real.
It wasn't
It's
because
because it wasn't approved either by everyone else.
It's an unapproved promotion.
Yeah, corporal promotion needs approval from like everyone else, sort of thing.
I've never been properly promoted.
I don't know anymore.
That's part of the reasons why you're not a lieutenant.
So that whole thing.
The other reason too is like
that's where I'm confused because I
ahead.
think it might be. I think you may have thought you did, but I was never told to put him up on a thread.
I'm pretty sure I said it to either you or Casey.
I mean, I'm just gonna do it, and I'm gonna say.
If you had told me to done it, I would have done it.
I'm just gonna do it right now.
I want to push.
I remember talking to one of you about Rain in the hangar near the staircase.
Well, it wasn't me because I don't abide fake promotions.
I didn't know because I was riding with Rain yesterday.
Like, this is bad.
I was riding with
Don't
Rain
do
yesterday,
this.
and I was like, "What the hell why aren't you wearing your corporal stripes?" And he's like, "It wasn't a real promotion." I was like, "What are you talking about?" Because I was under the huge This person's just Jesse. Can you not stand outside and listen to us?
What?
Can you?
Yeah,
Jesse, you gotta leave.
At the hangar,
You gotta go
Jesse.
leave.
You're gonna have to go find
Down at
something
the hangar.
to do.
You gotta go
The
leave.
hangar.
What's going
Down at the
Get outta
down
here.
at the Jesse, the hangar.
Use that dog
Down
ear.
at
Get
the
outta here.
hangar.
Just listen to what
You're
we're saying.
smoking weed?
Yeah.
Hold on. Facts!
No, it's mine.
No, I'm throwing something for you. Facts! Look at it. At the bar.
We're not letting her back into a police car, right?
I'm just gonna put it up. I don't care if they say no
you
or
should,
not.
George.
I'm just gonna say that we promoted him. Or I don't know. I'm just gonna put him up.
Capra, and I think he hits everything.
Long
that we need
overdue.
in Capra.
I'm just gonna say
long
yeah,
overdue.
I'm just gonna. I got it. You know what? Hey Harold, I got this.
I think the other aspect as well why
Get some results.
He was all over the place, and he did lose his spark with the bomb stuff. That was a massive complaint where he was facing felony charges that were held
Those were
over
dropped,
him
though,
for
right?
3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, they were dropped, but that's part of the reason why it's overdue. And we did promotion, and we were like, yeah, Capra, no matter what happens, you can be a Capra. But that was right after I said, let's promote him so that we can demote him as a punishment so he doesn't get suspended or fired.
Yeah, I think the other reason too why I didn't heavy push for it because I don't think you didn't talk to me about putting it up, Hal, because I would have put it up if you'd tell me to. The thing is, the reason I wasn't keen to put it up is because I know for a fact everyone else would have been like, this guy just trespassed on a military base. He should be counting his stars that he didn't get fired for felony charges, because that's what what's her name? Stephanie said about Arnie for senior. Because I asked Stephanie, "What do you think?" And she's like, "He should be lucky he's not fired." I was like, "That's fair." Now I want to revisit that anyway. Arnie's been doing great. I don't really need to worry about him doing a dumb thing. He's been out there. He's been great. You know what I mean?
It's also good you didn't put him up for promotion, Casey, because you ruined all your credibility when you suggested Merv.
What?
Merv's great, but if we're doing like a realignment of standards and we're trying to really
I don't think he would fit the new alignment. That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I think
we also
what Corporal used to
need
be,
to look
he
at
fit.
Gabriel and Patrick, you know.
Oh. Lance?
Well, Gabriel and Patrick, I mean, Patrick was deep in CID and Gabriel was deep in PNT at the time when, you know, all that was going on. It made sense to me. Merv spends a lot of time just pooping on people. And it's hilarious, but he does poop on people.
Yeah, he is very aggressive, and his way of the highway, right? And we just need to talk to him and say, hey, you know, we get it, you're great. You think you're great, you've got self-confidence, but, you know, it's tact, right?
I don't even think we need to talk to him because it doesn't really cause problems. That's just how the guy is. Well, if he's confused about why he's not being promoted, I mean, it's because he doesn't play politics at all.
But neither do some of the people in command positions, let's be frank.
Does he even want to be a cop, right?
Merv's weird. He doesn't want to ask for it from us, but he definitely tells, like Carla was the one who brought this to me, sort of thing. She was like, yeah, I ride with Merv a lot. He really wants to be corporal at some point, but he's not someone to ask for things, you know?
I don't know. I feel like if you ask Merv, he'd be like, I want to be chief of police. I'm the best. Okay, all right. You know?
No, he'll joke around, but Merv has his moments, and I've talked to him in his moments. Like, you know what I mean?
And he's got aspirations, you know, bunch.
He covers most of the bases for me, besides, like, you know, probably politics, probably poos on people a bit too much on the radio, and then...
He's a grapeseed loyalist, right? Which is great, but...
exactly.
We need that, especially,
we need wider aspect.
Like, if we have a grapeseed deputy as senior, I really don't care if they're like, I'm grapeseed, I'm only grapeseed, I'm just doing this.
Grapeseed for life, you know.
You know, but if you're like up in the positions of like corporal, you know, sergeant, at the end of the day, you got to prioritize your shift over grapeseed, right? Like, I need to prioritize being a captain for all of shift 1 over being a captain of grapeseed, right? I can still do a lot for grapeseed as a captain and a quality, but it's the wider department that we need to have the idea for the big picture.
Are you still on this channel?
Perhaps a loyalist.
Axel wants to speak to you.
Well, I mean, underneath the new standards, I think you'll be like an ideal senior deputy.
Yeah, 100% sure.
Yeah, I agree. I just think, besides Rain, I think we need to hold, like, because Olivia asked me how she's doing, and I explained to her right now we're like reevaluating it all. So I'm not really going to tell you what you need to work on until I figure out what we need to put in place. But
yeah,
as for Rain, like, he's got, like, to me, I've told Rain this. I kind of see him as almost a sergeant, you know what I mean? Or like a staff corporal, if that ever existed. He's like basically almost all the way there, you know? He's great.
Why is this promotion not up yet?
I put it in just now.
No, you didn't.
It's just... Look.
You didn't tag people or something.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean?
Where did you put it?
In promotion, just now.
In PD promotions.
Yeah.
Did you put a tag?
It's there.
I don't see it.
Promotion in
I had to
grapeseed.
refresh it. I see it now.
Yeah.
Where?
In PD promotions.
There.
Yeah, I did not see it until you gave me the letter, you know.
I don't know.
There you go.
Looks like everyone agrees. You're right.
You'll just, well, it's all of us at Splendor. We should probably wait. Let's give it like 24, 48. I mean, we can probably just review it tomorrow at the meeting, and if it's good, we go for it. Uh-oh. See? I don't know. Like, the whole corporal thing is just covered in red tape, and then he was covered in red tape because of the whole Zancudo thing, and it's just... He should have been a corporal a month ago, but all of that went down, and it just sucks, you know. Iridescent and Elias have been doing some great work recently out there. They're tracking pretty well from everything I've seen, though.
Iridescent's been doing great. Elias has been doing great. I don't know how long.
Iridescent said yesterday she wants to be a corporal, and she was talking to me about it.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
It is crazy. And then she was like, well, you know, you dress for the job you want, and I just bought a copper stripes from the Pinko. And I was like, you gotta put those back, Iridescent.
That's awesome.
And she was like, but I bought them. And I was like, you know, you gotta put them back. And she was like, it was $30. And I was like, you know, come on, you know, so I got a refund. We gotta use those coppers. We'll give those ones to Reed, you know, because we got some, you know.
Yeah.
Iridescent is fantastic. Same with Elias, but also just because someone's a fantastic cop,
they're new.
We shouldn't always just push them up the chain. We should see what
I
they
don't
want
to push them up yet. I just want to.
I think we should find. I think we should give them something to reward them for their good work.
Specialization staff. They're doing amazing. Well, I'm putting the power plant inside the grapeseed jurisdiction.
Yes,
because
huge.
Sandy didn't claim it. You know. And I think we should officially recognize the TPU. We should recognize it as a grapeseed unit.
Palmer Taylor unit?
Yeah, the Palmer, and it's a unit in grapeseed where deputies were, you know, like Focus had it.
I like that.
I don't want to see what I was talking about, but get them doing like a little UC operation for it. Because I think that's something that no one else really does. And I think that's something that we would be just perfect in.
Oh, I already pitched it. I got Nick O's permission for that to do bait cars down there. For the TPE to do bait cars, like
why do you need Nick O's permission? For what?
Because he's assistant jerk off in Fist or whatever.
Okay,
what does that got to do with
That's fugitive interdiction, though. I wouldn't.
Yeah, what's that got to do? I'll be honest, you ever Fist? Useless.
Yeah.
I know you love it.
It went downhill for some
reason.
reason.
Before y'all start poo-pooing on it,
I don't want to poo-poo on it.
Nick is one of the people who can give people permission to run UC operations as it currently is, okay?
Okay, but so can lieutenants and captains, you know?
I think improving UC operations should just be a sergeant approval thing.
Okay?
No, let's let Nikov's a good cop.
He is a good cop, but we also, we gotta, Fist is a prime example of diluting things and trying to make something when we should just be scratch up like task forces, you know? Let's scratch it up. We got a lot of stuff going on at the power plant. Yeah, let's make the task force for the power plants for a couple of months, you know. Once the cab's done, we scratch it on. We got a big part. We create a Fist task force, you know, they focus on that, scratch it on, you know. But if you create Fist, which
we'll go get it. We'll go pick it up.
Only focuses on warrants, then no one else is going to focus on warrants. The same with the detective staff, right?
That's not actually true. The Fist is supposed to focus on more. If they've only been focused on warrants, then that's a mistake. But something I'm really worried about is if we're squashing the ranks and then we're encouraging people to spread out outwards instead of inwards, then we eliminate all the search departments. You know, and everything gets eliminated, then what are people expanding outwards to do if they're not trying to expand it upwards?
Do people always need to be expanding? Shouldn't we be aiming to just facilitate a pool of deputies and officers and seniors? Isn't that what we need to be aiming for?
I think people.
I'm schmoozing everybody.
For something or aim for.
I'm schmoozing everybody right now.
People like to build little. I mean, you build grapeseed. People like to build things.
Okay, but I didn't want to. Evan, I don't know if you know this. I didn't ask for grapeseed to be a department. I and Morse, we wanted a grapeseed unit that was just a bunch of cops with silly little accents that like to patrol grapeseed, and we were part of LSSD. And we just called the hangars our home base, and we just wanted to be a unit that just drove around grapeseed, and we policed the whole county. And then suddenly we had patches. Yeah, we had patches at a uniform, and we were told we're our own department. And you know what that resulted in? The rest of the county stopped policing grapeseed because we existed. You know what happened when Palito got created? The rest of the county stopped policing Palito.
All I'm saying is when we circle back in 2 to 3 months, like we inevitably do, about how to increase morale and how to come up with incentives to increase morale for lower ranks, we're eliminating a lot of incentives. So
Well, it needs to be incentives that isn't ranks, you know?
Okay, so we're not, but just follow what I'm saying. If you're not expanding outward and you're not expanding upward, and you're saying be excited to be a senior deputy or a deputy, then where are you going to draw your new incentives for morale?
Well, there should be rewarding things that happen in that position instead of just
Easy, just texting everyone individually.
Then you just chase a higher up position, you know. And there should be things inside the position of deputy that people can work towards, you know.
Take the compliment, you fucking loser.
Good work, you know. Wouldn't that be something? If police wanted success and they wanted recognition, they would do it by doing good work, you know. But it doesn't necessarily have to be a promotion.
I agree with you, but the reality is we come back to making tangible incentives to increase morale over and over again. Is that not something that people constantly do?
I mean, it's a cycle that we have been in, but it's a cycle that should be broken, right?
All right, well, let's break it. And next time someone brings up making tangible incentives, like little doodads or money rewards,
Abandoned grapeseed
like
cruiser
that,
acquire.
let's stop the cycle.
George.
Yeah, but what are the ideas, you know? What do we reward people? Medals?
That's what I'm saying.
Medals are...
The best?
That was such a good idea from Pond, and it just never happened. I mean, we do this... Okay, we came up with the stars idea, and then I was the only one who did the star thing.
Yeah, that's because you were the only one who made the stars. Nobody else wants to make them. I'll give them all, but that's just tedious to get done.
Patches.
We did do patches. Those are great.
The patches, like, I love the patch idea.
I got a lot
When
to
you
give
really
out
break it
tomorrow.
down, you know what people like? They like money and they like things they can look at hard, you know, like an item. You know?
Exactly.
Or a vehicle.
Yeah, back in I remember early days of Highway, you know, whenever we did good work, this is back before, like, you know, we were allowed to just use the Buffalo. Nixon would be like, all right, you did good work, you can drive the Buffalo for a couple hours, you know. That was
We
way
did that
back.
at Grapeseed too at one point, right? Most we were letting people drive the Buffalo or something.
Yeah.
Isn't there an idea as well to let someone use like the revolver for the D?
Yeah, I mean, we would just, or like, you know, put a thing on their gun, or
Make their gun look cool or something.
Yeah, that was good. You put the
I mean, I don't think we, I don't know.
I'm running.
It's like, for us,
You need to pick up
we
or
do
what's
what
going
we
on?
can with morale. Morale will go up, but it's also up to the people below to create the morale in the environment that is high. It's not necessarily always up to the people at the top, although we can facilitate as much as we can. You know, all it takes is one or two deputies that are like, let's go, and to get out there.
I need
and,
Forge.
You know?
Yeah, let's go drive to get some.
Harold, I need barriers.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about
No
our morale
codes.
because we have like an
Now I
endless
have to. The
supply of
DMV is
things we
requesting
do
them.
with our department. But,
Not from our
you know,
budget.
look
We
at the
cannot
LCD,
afford
It's
that.
like they don't have any ideas.
They need it.
Is
They
Ramona
need
not
it.
coming?
Tell
Okay,
the
we'll
Elms.
charge up the
I think he got
payment.
caught up with stuff.
Yeah,
But what if they pay for
How
it and
fucking
then we
long
give
is she
them the
gonna be cut?
barriers?
It's been an hour.
What's the
Yeah.
police barrier?
I don't
Find the
know.
DMV police barrier.
Because it's all closed down and
I think one of the biggest things, though, I'll be
they
real,
want to prevent people from
like,
trying
this
to
is the
access
biggest
it.
thing. Personally, this is the biggest thing for me when I was like coming up the ranks was riding
Sounds
with like
like a
the higher
problem for
rank
the
and the
new
higher
chief of
rank being
petty.
like, you did great. You know what I
Sure,
mean?
you know
That's
what?
honestly
That's why I
I'll let
just
them know.
texted everyone individually.
Yeah, 311, so I'll let them know.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah,
That is
that's
so
good.
huge. Like I was
So
riding with
bad,
Donnie today, and I was
okay.
like, you've been
Mr.
doing great. You know,
Harry,
you've
I
been
heard
killing
that
it
the
as Olivia.
LSPD
You
is
know,
a sex cult.
it's just recognizing them.
Stop.
You know,
Hey,
goes beyond
hey,
money
hey,
and
no, none of that
I'm
on the
gonna
radio.
have to
you know all these
investigate
little.
No, none of that on the
insignificant
radio.
things they can
Recognize
hold,
people.
you
Are you
know.
good with
I'm gonna have to
Arnie yet?
investigate this. It's gross.
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't know. I try to be nice to him and stuff, but Ani, like,
Arnie's
Okay,
a doormat.
let me know.
yeah,
come to me,
Ani is a doomer.
You know what,
That's the
Beef?
problem.
I'm hiring
I
you
try my
as
best
a
to,
HR
like,
liaison
not,
for
like,
this mission, okay? You report to me on any updates, all right? You get that sex
Yeah,
cult
I
stuff
did, and we
figured
talked
out.
it out and we're cool.
Okay.
But then,
I
like,
want, like,
before I
a,
removed
the
it.
department just didn't take
Beef, I
him
want,
back.
like,
We got
a,
frustrated with that, and he vented on me,
do
and
you know
I'm
when
like,
they have
yeah, I'm
the
also
top
kind of leaving the motor
person
stuff as well
with, like,
myself,
the
and I stepped
picture
down
and
from
all the
motor
other
captain
lines
because I thought it was
connecting?
pointless, the position anyway.
Yeah, so to Pepper
And he
Sylvia.
stopped
Yeah.
pursuing motor stuff.
I need
and
a
it was just
Pepe
like,
Sylvia
oh,
of who's
so
at the
he got
top of
upset
the
about
sex
that, but I
cult.
rode with him today, and he seemed cool with me.
Okay. I'm
yeah, I
going
don't
to get
know,
down to the bottom of
Loretta's
this.
probably the leader of it.
Ani is I like Ani, but he
have
really
to
like
get,
when he
like-
gets down in the trots, he really gets down in the trots, you know.
Yeah.
That's gotta true. One time Arnie came to me with a complaint.
We're gonna have to
and then
put
I
him
got
underneath
few
a
people
spotlight or
that were involved
something and ask him all these questions.
And he didn't really seem that satisfied with it. I was like, that's an amazing turnaround. No sergeant has probably ever done that. He
Was that
like,
the
"Yeah,
July thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was crazy.
Which thing?
I got July fired, and then I got what is this face? Yavin measles or whatever.
Yeah, that was good, Joel.
Wasn't gonna suspend him.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
he got suspended.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should we wait for Dallas?
Hey, he's got it. I'll grab the car.
Go grab
Yeah,
the
grab the
car.
car, grab him, and then
Hey, Beef.
Hello.
You're doing a really good job, Beef. It's not. Hey, Beef, I just want you to know. Beef, I just want you to know we were just having a command meeting. We were talking about how great you've been doing, okay? So keep it up. All of us agree you've been killing it.
You're all beef got a player of the week last week.
I got a player of the week last week. I was stuck. It was so nice.
There's gonna be another one on Arch tomorrow. Who knows? You think you got what it takes for two in a row?
Oh, I don't know, honestly. I
Who do you
just been
think should
out
get it,
here
Beef? It's
catching
not
the
you.
bad boys.
Yeah, as Peter's the player of the week, who would you volunteer for this week's for player of the week? It's not a
Arnie?
guarantee, but we'll look into it. Arnie, why? What is he?
Yeah, because I think Arnie been doing a lot of good work finding a bunch of stuff in dumpsters and chasing the leads.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've
me
been
and
giving
him
your
found a
stuff
bunch
on
of stuff
dumpsters,
in
right?
dumpsters, and I actually crack a pretty big case on that.
Yeah, didn't he find Billy Sprinkle's personal phone and a burner
Arnie
phone he was
find
using
Billy Sprinkle
to,
personal phone
and a burner he was using to like
and a
instigate with an
burner.
Osiris guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Arnie find that. He killing the game. I tell him to talk to a judge though, because I don't know what the legality is under like life or stuff like that. So
yeah.
Who knows?
Who
All right,
knows?
Beef, we're going to grab food, and then finally, hopefully, Ramona will come back, and we'll be able to finish this so it's not a 6-hour meeting.
Oh my God, is it in the circle meeting? You doing a circle meeting?
We're doing circle meeting, but then we did 78,
It's
and
a
we got...
square.
You
We're doing
know,
circle meeting, but we actually put things to action unlike most other circle meetings.
yeah,
That's the
see,
difference.
I love being a deputy because I don't have to deal with any of that. Woohoo!
We're gonna have
Good
to
job,
promote you
Beef.
then.
Yeah,
No,
good job.
I will. No.
Beef, I won't
Don't
promote...
do
Hey,
that to me.
Well,
Beef, if you keep doing a good job, I won't promote you.
Let me stay the deputy
Hey,
forever.
keep doing a good job, and I won't promote you. But as soon as you fucking slack off and you start getting too complacent, you're getting promoted. You hear that?
Oh
Yeah, you and Franklin
right.
both.
Keep up
Honestly,
the good
senior is
work,
the best position, honestly, because
Yeah,
no
yeah, you
responsibility, but you still have you can tell people what to do.
Congratulations, Beef.
Congratulations,
Why do we
Beef.
congratulate Beef?
I just heard you say that
Also,
she's getting promoted.
Ready,
No.
I made a call to Ready and to Ready announced.
We told her if she
Promoting
can slack,
LSPD
if
guys.
she slacks off, she's gonna get promoted.
Not congratulations.
I told her that,
Well,
she's gonna
congratulations
stay.
for being an amazing woman in Women's Month.
Oh my God! Thank you so much
You
for
are welcome.
understanding.
Powerful
Thank
stuff,
you.
Lance. Good
Well,
job,
shit.
Lance.
Thank you.
Everyone, congratulations on
Shave your
Women's
face,
Month.
Gabriel.
Thank you to all the women. You know.
So smooth.
He's also dyed his hair black.
Oh
Cover
man,
the
look at
grays.
this. A
I
rare
think
five
what I'm
stack.
gonna do is
It's a
interview
command
the
stack.
It's the
LSPD
command
people
stack.
one by one.
Wow,
about
that
this
is crazy.
Oh,
Not
he-
leaving
oh,
any
he is
command for the rest
hell.
of us. What the flip, guys?
We got Ramona out processing in the field, you know. But as soon as she's
Okay.
out, she's back in this meeting. But we're
Beef,
talking about everybody's demise.
Yeah.
what I need from you, okay, since you're now
Okay.
that you're hired as a HR hitman for this sex cult operation,
Okay.
I need you to
Okay.
get a small trusted group, okay, that can operate through this. You
Okay.
can't just do this alone. You got to get people on the
Okay.
inside. And HR can entrap people. If you need to entrap someone in LSPD to the sex cult
Ooh, I like
and
that.
infiltrate, you got to. But I need a full Pepe Sylvia board of this. Who's at the
Pepe
top of the
Sylvia
sex
board,
cult?
yes.
So we can take off
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
headless
figure
guy.
it out.
Who's Pepe Sylvia?
I don't
He's
know.
the one who connect all the dots
Connect the dots.
on the string board.
Oh, okay, got it.
I
the
don't know.
Pepe.
I don't know. Can you make a string board?
Yeah. I can mix it. All right, who want to be on the sex cult investigation squad? SCIS.
Astrid, that sounds right up the alley.
Wow, does it really?
Astrid, you might have to
I don't want to
help
be
me
in
with
some
this.
kind of sex squad. I'm not sure about that.
Okay, we gotta
though.
grab food before I'm about to starve. We'll be right back.
Okay, please don't.
Bye.
Burger Shot?
See? Yeah, that's why I was mentioning Arnie before. Like, yeah, he was dumpster diving and he found Billy Sprinkle's personal in a dumpster. That's crazy. And a burner that he was using apparently as well. Huge bust.
Burner.
Yeah, I think if we want to push,
phones, we need one for tomorrow.
you need a burner for
what?
tomorrow.
Oh, for the
Scavenger hunt.
scavenger hunt, yeah. I might have an old burner in my locker. Let me see. I've had it though for like a year almost. I have,
go to Polito Bay and let's go look at all the dumpsters.
I have
bet there's a burner in
Oswaldo
there.
Pingafria's phone. Don't ask how I got it, because I don't remember.
Yeah, I should just check dumpsters. One time I found like 40 burner phones in a dumpster. Did I check them all? Yes.
Hello.
Careful, y'all.
Oh my god.
Hello, I'm here for food.
Drowning in paperwork.
Hello.
Well, I had to write
Burger
both
people.
search warrants.
Yes, it's-
I had to write the
Just
raid
this
receipt.
guy.
Just this guy.
I'm gonna have to
time.
write that complaint on the DA. I'm having to write bank and phone subpoenas for both
The
of them.
thing is done the next 2 months. Who doesn't go will be suspended.
Anyone
Nice.
here
That's good
written
chief work.
or charged someone with drug trafficking?
Have I charged anyone with drug trafficking?
Not in a long time.
What do you?
I
Yeah.
have Riley with one. I have Riley with one. I can
What's the
hear.
question?
Look at
Just sit
the
in the
recent
booth.
subpoenas.
Excuse me.
Hold
What are
on.
you doing here? Do you follow us here?
Follow this.
Following us? You work here? Following us? That work here, you know. Think about it.
Other bigger interests.
Like being a weed person?
Like being a weed person, being everything, being a police canine, a DOC canine.
The mayor.
Why
The
stop
mayor-
at canine? What if you were just a normal deputy, huh?
Well, if I became a normal deputy, then I'd lose other jobs, right?
That's true.
Depends
As long
on
as
the
you don't
judge.
become a bear, then you're okay.
Well, no, I always figured.
Yeah,
if
Moose,
I
take a
was
look at
somewhere on that
the phone and
level, it'd
bank
be like an
subpoenas.
otter.
Don't let your
Look at
dreams just be
specifically the
dreams,
Max one,
okay?
because it's going to be the same PC for both, but the Max one I've actually filled in.
Job, man. I just,
That's true.
I'm good for
I'm
the
also going to
budget,
add
I'm
in
good
the
for budget. I've never
contents from
taken
the
a
raid on the
paycheck out
path
a
you
day in
one.
my life.
Can you send me the? Can
I'm
you just
a
share them
net
with me?
positive for everybody.
It should just be the most recent subpoenas.
We're
For
being
some reason, I'm not
touched.
seeing it.
It's because you have to X out where it says pending subpoenas, and then it'll show you all the subpoenas.
Dramatically
God
drive off. I
bless.
said we'll be in touch. In the
Yeah,
count.
you gotta dramatically.
What happened to the door?
Probably across the street. I didn't like it. It smelled like funny.
Did you have questions about drug trafficking stuff, or were you?
No, I just want a second opinion on it, because I feel like the articulation's a little loose.
Do you
But
have
I also think
evidence
someone-
of? I'll just take a look. I'll take a look. But before I look, do you have evidence of multiple steps in the cultivation process or manufacturing
Yeah,
process?
no, I've got even the judge found PC for drug trafficking. So like that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is the articulation of going into their phone and their bank.
Ooh, okay.
Basically, my articulation is for bank. Let me read here. I'll just read it out loud.
Yeah.
The Grape City Sheriff's Department is requesting 3 days of bank records for Max McIntyre due to the sheer amount of marijuana found and the form in which the marijuana was found in. The plastic wrap, boxing, and individual measurements show a clear sign of distribution for the purposes of financial gain. Max also pled guilty to the charge of felony possession, blah, 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 and thus acknowledges the intent to distribute. That's for the bank.
Put in that a judge found probable cause of drug trafficking in a PC hearing. Put that in.
Yeah,
put that in
I
the
was
subpoena.
going to add that as well.
Yeah, that's easy.
That's just like you let a nail in the
I also
coffin.
read over your whole thing. You should put why you need the bank records.
Yeah.
Like the bank records
Yeah,
can
that's-
indicate that they have sales or the
distribution
The thing
network.
about saying
proven operation.
why I want them, that doesn't really say anything to a judge. Judges don't really give a shit about what you think you're gonna find.
You should put it in there just in case, because some do. You never know. I think, you know, a wise man once taught me to cover all my bases. Because judges are stupid.
Through old subpoenas, almost every subpoena that comes out of CID has a little articulation about why they want it.
Yeah, I just find more often than not that judges, whenever you say, yeah, well, we think we're gonna find this, they just say, okay, well, why do you think you're gonna find that? That's the part they care about.
Not saying you think you're gonna find it, but what you're looking for. So articulate it in a way that's like, hey, we're looking to corroborate any sort of large transactions that would equate to drug sales or manufacturing that would coincide with the charges that he's been given. Right?
Okay.
To basically put the nail in the coffin for drug trafficking, an open shut case.
Yeah, I think I went into that in a little bit with the bank or the phone records, which is what I'll go into next. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is requesting 3 days of phone records for Max McIntyre due to the collaborative efforts of Max and his brother Patthew. Max and Patthew were also arrested together on 2 other occasions involving the possession and sale of marijuana. On February 25th, 2025, both Max and Patthew were arrested for sale of a controlled dangerous substance, and on March 4th, 2025, both were again arrested together, Patthew having marijuana on his person. Based on the involvement of both and marijuana, it is more likely than not that the suspects communicated with each other in the It's more likely than not that the suspects communicated with each other and the recipients of the packaged marijuana.
Nice. I think you're
Well,
fine.
it's huge news. You can authorize yourself to drive a Buffalo.
Yeah. Speed just got disbanded like I told you yesterday.
Yeah. That's probably why Rain's so bummed out.
I didn't see that coming.
I said this like a half an hour ago.
It
When
makes
we were talking
sense.
about
The
Rain
speed
being
unit
bummed
didn't
out,
do
I said,
anything.
I said, and I quote, Rain is
No,
probably
no,
upset
I
because
know
he
you
got
said that.
disbanded.
I just didn't think Speed was gonna get disbanded. I thought Marine would have been disbanded before Speed. You know,
Marine didn't cause a bunch of issues.
Okay, but Marine is pretty stupid.
Okay, but Marine is getting disbanded in the fact that everybody will be certified that is an officer deputy plus. I think it should be cadet plus, and the training department should teach it. But they're going to keep having instructors, you know? That's the plan for Marine. I think Speed was just more of a problem child, so they wanted it out the way fast.
did you see the thing I sent you, Howard? Remember when you told me to write up the?
Yeah, I read through the hash thing. It's good. I need to bring it to the chief.
Oh.
Why is Natasha Carlson calling me?
Probably for the shift
God.
3.
Shift 3.
Speaker.
Yeah,
Come put it on speaker.
yeah.
Shh, everyone, shh.
All right, come on. Howdy.
This is Natasha Carlson.
How's it going?
It's going. It's regarding the Ricksaw guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
so
I had a question.
Yeah, it's probably why he was giving a spot. I just talked to Ramona.
Uh-huh. Oh, you talked to Ramona?
Yeah, so basically the reason he got a spot was he was marked on Grapeseed as off on next academy, but we had enough spots now, so he was given one for this academy.
So what I'm confused about is that he had stronger offers from other departments. Like we were offered next academy, and then some people were like offer immediately.
Yeah, and what we basically did was I sent him an email saying, hey, you got 2 offers from Toledo and Grapeseed. And he wanted to go Grapeseed.
So that was kind of confusing for me because in shift 2, what we've been consistently doing is when someone has multiple offers out, we go to the person with the strongest offer and we say, hey, you guys said you guys want this person immediately. Is that still the case? Because they're the department that's saying we want this guy right now. And then if they say no for whatever reason, if they change their mind, then we would go to the next higher person. If someone said next academy and say, hey, we got a spot. You said we want this person in the next academy. Is that still the case? Because what happened here is that we offered him next academy, but we wanted some space and time to feel this guy out more.
Yeah,
we didn't expect that he'd get hired right away.
I can see that. It was simply, so I thought, so this is the way I've been articulating the thing, is immediately means, hey, we want this guy on now. Next academy means, hey, we want this guy, but the next academy is available. But due to we actually had enough like
Quiet.
You guys want food? I bought a bunch of burgers and
We
drinks.
just
for
want
you.
a burger shot.
That'd still be really nice.
It would be really nice, though.
It'd still be really nice. Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Did
Yeah,
you
well, I
shout
brought
out? Did you shout out for yours? Bicycle.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Did you shout out for yours? What?
I don't know. I just know how to use the impound person right next door.
Hi, Breeze.
Oh my God.
I got it.
Why didn't he make a spot under the immediate offer? I'm kind of confused about that. If someone wanted to offer immediately, why didn't he already have a spot?
Because so the way I kind of did it was this is the way I've been told was we just we're looking at the people who want to offer them a spot, and we give them a list like, hey, you have interest for those two department who want to hire you.
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry. Yeah, you explained this. I'm so sorry. I got goldfish
no, you're
brain.
fine.
I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, well, I guess my suggestion would be, and maybe this is something we just make, we bring to Twilight and Bauer, or we somehow communicate. I feel like there needs to be another verification step just before we send out job offers, because stuff can change between the job fair and job offers going out, because sometimes that.
Is that why they were
God,
all?
Everett's so good. Everett's so good at talking to people.
That's why they didn't answer me in 3 months.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, come in and get it. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a cut.
Oh wow, you look like what's it? Rocky?
Pretty
Rocky
good,
Maivia?
right?
The Rock?
Yeah. Yeah, look like The Rock with that cut.
Smell.
You smell what we're cooking?
I got a bunch of food in the trunk.
The
for everybody
Rock is here to scratch a major itch. So eat your Cocoa Pebbles, you yabba dabba bitch. You guys remember when he said that?
Yeah.
The Rock said that.
Most.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go grab some burgers and some drinks from the trunk. I got you guys.
Why did you buy this much stuff? Oh my God, you're.
Because you're, my partner's in crime up here in the county.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah. We're just talking about other stuff from yesterday, trying to get on the CMP. The command staff. One idea we've all agreed on is everybody in Grapeseed Sergeant Plus is we're just gonna serve them more to senior.
What?
What?
I don't know. Just think it'd be funny.
Oh wait, where is it? Fuck.
You want to do that?
You want to nuke everything, but take ourselves out fast.
I don't think you should do that. I
Yeah,
spoke to my
'cause we probably be
corporals
safe.
already. I spoke to my corporals already, and when I spoke to the corporals, they said that one of the reasons they don't do a lot of scene commands because remember when we had
The Rock is back to scratch a major itch. So enjoy your fruity pebbles, you yabba dabba bitch.
Micromanaging. Yeah, so a lot of
I knew
Nikov
I remembered
and
that.
Vinny said they kind of didn't really step up a lot on scenes because of that. I
It's
told
just
them
that's running their own stuff,
Yeah, well-
you're not gonna run a scene if the only thing you do is respond to other people's scenes.
Yeah, so I told him, I told him you're gonna have to know how to lead the scenes. I mean, it doesn't bode one for one of my corporals, but with Vinny and Nikov, I told him if you see a scene is being ran badly, just take it over.
Yeah,
your corporal. If you get on scene, lead the scene.
Enjoy your
So
fruity
some,
pebbles, you
saying,
yabba dabba bitch.
This corporal knows what they're doing. Other people in command can say, "Look, yeah, for them." It's like we're
fucking role playing.
Vigil, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Guys, we're almost back at 50 subs. I appreciate you guys all for
Right now, we're not going to be promoting anybody
so
senior plus
inconsistent.
or senior, I guess.
That's just crazy right now.
But if they do want to become a senior, they're going to have to throw a community event, and they're also going to have to
That's
learn
what
how to
we
do
got for.
subpoena.
That's what we got for Capper.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that at senior and Sandy because I don't want a lot of stripes.
Well, my recommendation for that is that you guys have got to look at the fact that while it's fun to host a community event and have them do it, not everybody has that, hosting and organizing an event.
I have his
Well,
card,
for
so
both.
we can
you know,
maybe
I had it as like a soft thing for Capper that I'd like to see. Grapes, we do a lot of events, but some people they got social anxiety, so they don't.
Well, that's fine.
Have,
They
the
just
time
not
to organize that.
That's fine.
Why
It's
should
not
the position
throwing-
inside
it's
the
so-
police
it's-
department
it's-
suffer because of not hosting a community party?
I mean, if you think your cop should be social enough to interact with the community,
Oh, 100%.
I mean, it's not just
interacting, hosting an event.
It's not hosting an event. It's a community outreach thing. So they can either host an event or go around to people in the community and do something for them. It's
Oh,
not
yeah, that's
just
fine. That's fine.
So it's gonna be that, and then all my seniors. Since I think everybody's kind of on the same opinion that a senior is trustworthy and they know pretty much everything there is about being a cop. So they might as well just be FTOs anyway, right?
Wow, what a great idea that I
And
had
then-
3 weeks ago, and
Well,
then they
yeah.
just took it and did Capra, and I was like, that's a half job.
But also, what is it? I'm gonna have all my. If anybody wants to be a senior in Sandy, they're gonna have to know how to write a subpoena.
I suggested if anybody wants to pass this foundation's final
Well?
eval to be a front deputy, they got to do a solo sign off. And part of those is do a subpoena. 'Cause if you don't know how to do a subpoena and you're a front deputy, then I don't know why you're a cop. You know? It's so easy. It also takes like an hour to learn at that, you know?
I can't recognize that.
All right. Well, is Ramona on her way so we can finish this meeting up and then we
No,
can
she
get
got added
results?
to a speed meeting because speed's getting dismantled. That's why she was wrong.
Oh. So she's gone?
Yeah, she'll be.
She's not.
Yeah, up here at Champagne, sure.
Yeah, look what you did to Joe. Look what you did to Joe. Look what, okay.
Hey.
No, Joe!
You did that to Joe. How'd it go, Everett? Sorry, I didn't want to.
He was my only out of
I solved the whole
LSPD.
thing, Harold. I solved the whole thing.
PD? You already trying to leave?
That's if Toretti fucks me over.
We'll take you, Breeze. No, we won't.
No, we won't.
No, no offense, fellas. I don't really want to work in your department.
I don't.
Yeah, we don't
I
want
don't
you
think you'd be
anyways.
good
That's
in
okay.
Grape Seed.
That's all. That's
Yeah,
all right.
I know, I'm
I don't
on
really
that
mess
shit
your.
Don't fit, and that's okay. You know?
Yeah, I don't
You
really
should
fit
go
in your
to
department,
Toledo.
guys.
That's where all the
Ooh,
city blocks are.
yeah, I don't know.
Hold on.
Why would I?
Oh,
Why would I want to get on a burning ship that's gonna sink anyways? You know, the LSPD at least could float a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Everett just had a really cool new thing just happen. A really cool thing. He fixed something like he always does, guys.
Oh yeah,
Harold,
what
I solved the whole thing. I got to the root of the problem. It
Wow,
turns
I
out it was exactly what I thought. Instead of asking the departments what their preferences were on hiring people, they were asking the cadets, saying, you have offers from 2 different departments. Which one are you choosing? So what's going to happen from now on is that they're going to do a double verify step to make sure, like, hey, you mark this cadet as you want them immediately. Is that still the case? Because I made Shift 3 PNT realize.
Palito would have gobbled them up, you know?
Well, yeah. And then, sometimes you give someone, you mark them as I want them immediately. And then 2 weeks go by before the job offers go back. And, that can change. So they're going to get on the same page. They're really sorry. And they even offered to sit him down and transfer him to Polito. And then I told him, no, it seems like we're going to take him and call him a bastard. So it seems like there's not going to be a problem.
Yeah.
But if you want
We
him
should
to
tell
transfer
him that if he
Polito,
wants to
we
go to
can.
Palito, I'll talk to Palito. I'll explain the whole thing, and then we'll talk to the guy hopefully next couple of days.
So
Palito knows that they might
this all
get the
worked
guy.
out. I had a short, productive conversation. PNT wasn't power tripping.
Wow.
There wasn't any fuck grave seed mentality or anything like that.
That doesn't work with our agenda.
Okay, well, I just, it's my role as, between you and PNT, it's classic as always. It's to bridge the gaps and, offer the E-Cola.
Handshake emoji.
Hey, you know what? Everett,
Good work.
good job.
Fantastic diplomacy.
Thank you, Harold. And, if you want to
Goddamn right.
mention it to Toretti or something, you can if you want.
Oh yeah, I gotta start a list of everything great grapeseed supervisors doing to save you have.
Instead of doing a list, what if you just plan a meeting where we all present ourselves to
Yeah.
them?
Just
Yeah,
like, you know
we
what? Back
we
when,
do a
do you
presentation.
remember, Harold, when everyone
Right.
first had
Yeah.
to do sergeant interviews when we had none of them?
Yeah.
We'll just tell Toretti why we're
Okay.
good.
Okay, hold on. we have any sergeants that aren't here? Ron is on the way back up here.
Yeah, bring Toretti up here. Bring Toretti up here.
There you go.
This
Yeah.
is the crew.
We'll circle him and push him around.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's bully him. Let's bully him until he. Well, he was just a little officer now.
Don't bully Toretti. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's nice, but we're gonna push him around.
He's like 5'2", you know.
He's my
so
new
small.
boss.
I walked in on Treddy when he was getting his onboarding done, and Nash was teaching him step by step how to use MBW, and he's fucking it up.
That's my sister.
That
The
is your
former chief
sister.
deputy is
Oh my
your
god, I
sister?
forgot about that.
Well, I'm actually my sister.
That makes you ex-brothers-in-law with Joe.
Yep.
Ew.
Well, no, I think they're still together.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, they're still together.
Does Joe know that?
When I asked him, he made it sound like they were. Because I said you guys should get married so we could be like really brothers, you know.
Moose, I don't think people know. I said it to Nash, and she was like, "How the fuck did you find that out?" And I was like, "The streets be talking. I don't know."
Oh, you just said it, and she confirmed it.
Should I reach out to Veronica Wilson or Winona Walker to get this docket posting?
Do
Veronica.
Do Winona, because I'm sure everyone goes to Veronica, and Winona would probably like that.
I digress.
Hello, cue ball.
What?
That's not nice,
What
Rio.
the
Come on.
fuck?
Why are you saying that?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Rio.
Who are you talking to?
That's a way to
Rio?
introduce yourself.
Who are you
Rio,
talking
how long
to?
were you? How long were you cooking that up?
She lacks social cues. She's learning, guys.
No, she
How
doesn't.
long were
Don't
you
say
waiting
that.
to
She
say
does.
that?
She has social cues. She's just bad at them. She doesn't lack them. She's just.
Hello, milk
I was
mustache.
waiting a while. Yeah, that's me. I do drink milk every day before my shift.
Also, Rio is really good at social cues. When she threw a morale meeting and then a corporal came to it and was a vibe assassin, she recognized immediately that that was wrong.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I got bitched at for that.
And I said, please, no, don't do it.
Hey, it's
And
Women's
they
Month.
said, "Mm."
Breeze.
I love this police force.
That's awesome. That's good.
Bye, cue ball.
Stop, Colin. He's gonna beat your ass, Rio.
Oh,
Rio, he doesn't
on
care if
Women's
it's.
Month?
He's gonna. Yes. Any month.
It's not. Wait, it's not. Is it Women's Month?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then what was last month?
Black History Month. Everett.
Fuck.
Everett.
That's so bad.
Okay, I don't think anyone looks at me and they're like, "Yeah, that guy keeps up with it. He knows." I'm sorry.
What's
That's
that supposed
okay.
to mean?
Don't apologize to me.
Yeah, no.
Just help me help people. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let
Everett,
me know.
I think you need to apologize to Rio.
Yeah, apologize to
What
Rio.
did I do?
Rio doesn't need me to apologize.
No, you're good, Everett.
Well, there you go. See,
Me and Rio
I
are
like
ride
you
or
the
die,
most, I
bro.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
See?
about me, Rio? Remember when I convinced you to apply to the police force because Ty was being an asshole?
Yeah, you said you should come to a grapeseed.
Yeah.
What What about me? What I do?
You actually ride with me every day. So that's pretty pog.
What
So, Reggie is
Pog
gone,
mean?
which doesn't surprise anybody.
Forever?
No, he's
He
just,
quit on-
he's disappeared,
Oh,
as
my
always.
God.
But the sheriff is on the way, and you're going to have to fight for your job with the sheriff. So
We gotta fight for the sheriff?
Should be easier. Should
Sheriff?
be easier. No?
I think the Woods likes me.
I love the
I
sheriff.
don't know.
He's
I don't
great.
know. I don't know what to
Well,
do.
I know he
You go
doesn't
way
like you
back with
two,
the
so
sheriff.
this
I
is
know,
gonna
I
be
do.
easy for me.
Yeah, I feel like I got this.
The sheriff's just more intimidating than Toretti is because the
Oh,
sheriff
you're
I know
getting
is capable.
scared?
Well, the sheriff has this masculine energy that
You know
Toretti
what?
doesn't.
I agree with you.
Where's Joe?
Joe, you said
I
something
did-
and Joe just disappeared. You said something and he did not like it. And he disappeared.
I just turned. He was gone. I think he walked up to the gas station there to get some cigarettes. I think he's
I'll
gonna
be
pick
real,
up smoking.
Joe's the most intimidating person in the whole department of LSSD.
No.
Joe?
Joe?
Oh, you don't know
Joe?
He's
Joe.
scammy.
Oh, that's
I like him, but he's scammy, but in the good way.
Joe is not intimidating. Joe's not intimidating.
He's just cranky.
He's
All
just.
All right,
He's
we
just sad.
gotta ask you know for a little
Ramona.
break, though. Rio and Breeze, we gotta get back to
Yeah,
that
yeah,
creepy
yeah,
come on,
yeah.
sheriff.
We need a little privacy.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah,
And we gotta
anybody
keep
need
some
a-
of this food for the
Oh,
sheriff. Does
oh,
anyone
yeah,
need
Yeah,
food?
yeah.
Anyone needs
Grab
food,
food,
it's in the
grab the
trunk.
food. Yeah, grab the food,
Thank you
guys.
so much food.
We're gonna have to swing by and pick up Joe once he's out of the gas station. But
we'll tell him to text. We'll text you, okay?
yeah, sounds good.
Breeze LSPD.
I gotta go.
I'm sorry. What?
Gotta go.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Oh.
You gotta.
Seen some
You
things.
gotta go. Have a good one.
Sure.
Just keep quiet on the way out, okay?
I gotta go toilet.
You gotta go. Okay, go.
I gotta go toilet.
Oh.
Pain.
Well, this is about to happen.
Huh? Hey, Joe. Enjoy your fruity pebbles, you yabba dabba bitch. Ugh, fuck. I love meetings, man. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, hello.
I was playing more Frag Punk
Hey,
last night
baby.
after I studied, and it was nice. Harold, are you gonna also have to convince the sheriff to keep your job?
Well, the sheriff actually demoted me to lieutenant yesterday.
What?
Are you
Yeah, I
still,
got-
are you still that, or are you back to captain?
And I gotta rip my bar off, bitch. It's not it.
Not again.
Yeah, he did adjourn the meeting and he forgot to promote me by the end of it. So I think
This
technically,
happens like every
he's still a
month.
lieutenant. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
because I was late
why'd
for
you
the
get
meeting.
demoted this time?
I was late to the meeting. I was gonna make a little remark and said I was just doing what Terry did for his inauguration. But then I forgot to say that. Not good.
Alley goofing. That's a great com. Write that down.
I do like alley goofing.
That's on par with Target Tiny. That's good.
Alley goofing? What's is there
Alley
some
That's
other
what they
video?
do. Alley
Yeah, that's
goofing. That's what they
beef
do.
and comms.
Going
That's
through
when-
alleys?
Yeah, that's when they
she's
go
like,
through
they're out
rat
there
alleys
alley
and stuff.
goofing now.
That's on par. That's good. That's good. Write that down.
Sasquatch in the bush.
What?
What?
Don't use your guns. Use your fists. I can't move. Where is it? You get out of the bush. There. Where is it?
That's me.
Where is it?
Where's it at?
Where is it?
Go.
Oh.
Come here. Yeah.
I was right here. I was right somewhere here, Mose.
Yeah. I got it in here. I got it in here. Oh, it's Breeze. It's Breeze.
I'm not that hairy.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Where is
I
it?
just saw it.
Where
I
is
just
it?
saw it.
You saw it, right? I thought it was a big slug.
I must have scared it off.
Ah!
Ow!
Is it in it? What? It's in there.
What the hell?
Ashford?
Oh, it's
What are you
Ashford.
doing
Oh.
here? Did you see the Sasquatch?
Did you see the
What?
Sasquatch?
No, I was sleeping in the bush.
Ashton, why do you have your stuff out?
I was swimming.
Esther, what are you
okay.
doing in the bush with no clothes on?
That makes
Oh,
sense.
bags.
She was swimming, you know.
She
Yeah, I
said
was
she was
swimming
swimming. I
and
believe her.
That makes sense.
All right, good. It's been taken care of. Whew.
Yeah.
I must have scared
Watch
it
out,
away.
Dash. There's a Sasquatch there, by you know.
What? That's not good.
It's not good.
Hey.
Good work, everybody. Okay. What are we doing?
We're wrapping this up. You know.
Oh, yeah. And then the sheriff's coming or something? Is
Then
that?
we
Yeah,
gotta
remote
thank the
update.
sheriff.
Sheriff's on the way. Everybody's got to fight for the job. We got to fight for our job. Got to make sure he's got our back. You know. We also got to fight for our money so we can get another car. Another car.
Oh yeah, money reduction for us, right?
What?
We get a pay decrease. Is that are we
Wow,
good again? Oh,
Oh, not this guy again.
oh my God!
God.
It didn't stop. It didn't
Harold,
stop.
Are you okay?
It didn't stop.
Harold, are you?
Went so far.
You want me to take him out, Harold?
why did you run into the tractor,
How do
Harold?
it stop?
He's trying to kill you.
Stop
Stop it! Stop it now! I don't want to shoot! I don't want to shoot! I don't want to shoot! I don't want to
Don't make me
shoot!
use lethal!
I don't want to shoot!
Don't make me
I
use
don't want to
lethal!
shoot! I don't want to shoot!
Hey, top five. That's the dawn.
Get it?
Okay,
We're good, we're good.
Code 4, suspect down.
We're good, code for it, we're good. Where are we?
Who the hell was it?
Code 4, suspect
Tractor.
Tractor guy tried to assassinate
Oh my
us.
god.
Well,
He's also a drone and works for
that
the FIB,
probably was
we believe.
not a great
Pending
response.
investigation.
I didn't want to use lethal.
I tried to fight over. It's like pipe hey.
Well, technically the tractor didn't
Not
try to
really
run you
enough.
over. The driver tried to run you over.
Yeah, but with a deadly weapon.
Oh my
Yeah, the
god.
driver's the one who's on. We shot at the tractor.
Okay, that's good because I learned.
We
that
might
there
want to
that
relocate.
people
That's why I don't know if
hurt
I've
other
got
I want the
people.
bike, I want the-
No, we're all here. Let's just stay here.
Come on, Rio.
Astrid?
Astrid, you gotta get out of here.
Hey,
What
I
happened to your
really
shirt,
want-
Astrid?
Hi,
Hi,
Astrid. I went swimming and then I looked for bugs and then it got wet.
We're
and
good,
the
we're
bugs
good, we're
ate
good.
it.
You need to put a shirt on.
I haven't got
Hey,
enough on.
she can do it. It's Women's Month. She can do whatever she wants.
Oh, no, no, that's
Women's
not
Month,
appropriate.
And I see.
That is not becoming of a
Astrid
deputy.
Wearing a bra top. Okay. Two things I
She was
see.
swimming, guys. She was.
Even on duty?
Dallas,
Have I been
she's
on
a
duty?
corporal now.
I've just
Well,
been on
deputy
duty.
corporal, I just mean, you know, in general, the job.
Okay.
Well, never mind.
Hey, Jeffy,
I'm
it's
gonna
okay.
go
We gotta get back to it. We gotta get
Okay.
back on track. Thank you so much. It's been
Hey,
taking
great
it,
job though,
Joy.
guys. Good response. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I'm not gonna get in trouble, am I, Lance?
Huh. Wonder what that's about.
Hey, where were we? Where were we? Ramona, we did talk about Capras and how they're also getting evaluated, and we've kind of got 4 Capras. I brought them up yesterday. The sheriff said that Skylar and Astrid are kind of like examples of what you really want from a Capra right now, of how they operate. They operate differently. Like, Skylar's a lot more like ruthless, and she's better, but Astrid has that, like, you know, she's got that charm about being like approachable, right? But
Yeah.
he said they were both like pretty stellar when it comes to Capras. And then I mentioned obviously Gabriel and Patrick. Patrick, we should probably just move him onto reserve. The last time I saw him was the Grapeseed Christmas party, I think. Maybe he showed up for the 1 year. Yeah, he showed up for the Grapeseed 1 year birthday, which was the 8th of January. So it's been 61 days since Patrick was on duty, and that he was out for the meeting for Grapeseed, and before that he was gone for like, you know, like 2 or 3 weeks. So I mean, I think we should start looking at people going on reserve after, I don't know, I think 90 days sounds about right. But if you go on reserve, especially as a supervisor, you do lose that position. I just feel so dirty to demote someone because they go on reserve, you know? But if they're just straight up not around for super long, I think there needs to be like a mutual understanding that, you know, hey, we're putting you down as senior, and then, you know, once you come back, you know, if everything lines up, we can, you know, we can look at it again and put you back in this position, you know?
Yeah, correct.
I concur with this. I mean, that's what Miss did with Quentin, you know?
I just hate it. I hate demoting someone just off the merit of the not around, because they just work so hard and they're so good for the job, but there does become a point where they're in that position. There's nothing stopping us getting more shift 2 coppers, right? We just put up Green, and if we wanted another one, we probably could. We've got 2 sergeants, so 4 or 5 coppers for shift 2 is what I'd kind of expect, right? Especially with that number of deputies, I think it's like...
It depends, because our
12 to 15.
Our
Look at that
department's
pyramid, you know?
interesting, where we have a lot of people that don't really want the rank. So
Yeah, it's great.
You know, it's one of those things where, you know, if it fits, it fits. We could definitely have 4 to 5. I think.
Yeah.
With
There's nothing rushing is. What I'm trying to say is that Patrick isn't holding a Capra position hostage, right?
Yes. What's wrong? Is there nothing stopping us from keeping him as a corporal reserve?
They don't really like people having a position above senior reserve.
Who's they? I mean, it's our roster.
Everybody, leadership, you know?
All right. I mean, if he were to come around, would you demote him?
He comes around and I say, you're not demoted?
No, I mean, if you were to be around, I guess, I don't know. It's more of...
I think the way that we should do it is, let's say someone has been around for 60 days, like Patrick right now. I think we send him a text and say, hi, Patrick, you've got 60 days. In 30 days, we're going to move you to reserve. And if you get moved to reserve, then you would get changed from a Capra to a senior.
Hope to see you back
upon
soon.
you becoming back, we get you back into a supervisor position.
Yeah.
You know? I think that's the best way to do it, right?
Yeah, more of
I
like a,
don't
hey,
know.
letting you know, we hope to see you soon. Hope you're doing well. Just letting you know if you are
He hasn't
reserved, you don't
communicated.
have...
He's not in an LOE. Didn't reach out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the thing the reason I kind of don't like that is like what will happen is he might just show up for 1 shift a week then expecting he won't get demoted type thing. It just sets up a false expectation. I think we need to be a bit more open and be like,
Well, if he
like,
comes
we want
around,
to
he's also got to fulfill the duties, sure.
Yeah,
If he comes around and
exactly.
exists once a week, then that's not good enough. But if he comes around and does Capra stuff and he's appropriate for the position, even before he went inactive, we were kind of side-eyeing. I'm of the opinion we passed him to Capra too quick. And by we, I mean me. I'm the one that promoted him. You know, it wasn't any of you. It was while it was before Everett was a sergeant, and it was while most was MIA, and I needed a Capra, and he facilitated that, but it was too early. Also, I don't know if he ever did any Capra actual like stuff.
I remember he yelled at Die one time. That's what I remember.
Nice.
That's easy. Yeah, we do that
That's
once
a
a
free.
day, but
That's a bingo free square.
that's like saying, oh, I've got an arrest, but it's Castina George. You know.
I do know that Pat earned his nickname of Detective Loudmouth, and he earned it every day.
I think we reach out to him, let him know we miss him, hope to see him back, let him know after 90 days he'll be put on the reserve. If he does become reserve, that will mean that he loses
Harriet and
corporal.
Morse need counseling from October 16th. That's a Capra party made.
90 days. That's 3 months. That's. I think we're already at 90 days with Pat. I see what you're saying though, but
Well, he was last on duty 60 days ago.
I have instructed him about Die. Multiple issues on the reports, including a warrant against the sheriff.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
oh, that whole saga.
That's
yeah.
awesome. That's awesome.
Good night, Grapeseed.
Good night.
Can I give her?
Grapeseeds! Well, I'm not going to bed, but good night to the one who did.
Nice. Good save,
Good
Beef.
work. Good work, Pete.
I mean, I think we can all agree any disagreements on that, and we could just get that finished and move forward with
Yeah,
it.
I just text Patrick.
Perfect.
What about Gabriel as a Capra?
Emerald, where's my desk?
I'm unfamiliar with issues that Gabriel's having.
But have issues.
To
He's
be
not
honest
just like
with you, like-
inactive, but he's a good cop. He did get demoted from FTS for
Well,
inactivity.
me and Elias
He's been helping me with the Willie stuff, and he's been handling the actual like disciplinary and supervisory chats with Willie, like
yeah,
like
I
what
think-
I want. You know what I mean?
I think
I would
Gabriel's
just leave him be.
Yeah, I think Gabriel's a great corporal. People go to him. He's really helpful. He's one of those people that's kind of empathetic on understanding when people are struggling. And Gabriel will also like go out of his way to check in on people when
Good
he
night,
thinks that they might be
Grapeseed. I'm
distancing
tired.
and stuff like that. Guys, Gideon, thank you for the raid. Good night.
I think it's a moot point anyways because they're
Sorry,
wiping all
I
the
gotta shut
corporals
it off.
out.
My bad.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think Gabriel's great. I sorry, when you brought it up, I thought there was issues. I was like, oh gosh, I didn't think there was any. So thank God there's
No,
none.
I mean it's just activity. If he
Crazy
wants to
timing.
get
I was
corporal
complimenting
back
you.
After they bump people down, I think that's going to be his main hurdle, his presence.
Thank you for the raid.
I don't
What up,
think
guys?
I think we should. We should fight to make sure he doesn't get bumped down. If I'm honest, like
I don't think he will. I don't see her.
He's solid. Like his activity is like 3 to 4 a week. I think it's reasonable, honestly, compared to some other people and stuff. I don't know how you feel, Everett. I run. That's how much I run
It
into.
just
it,
came
now.
up. We were just going
Lance a lot.
for
I mean,
people because they're
look,
trying to
Lance,
restructure all the corporals and
sometimes he's the only voice
sergeants
of reason
plus.
in a room that needs a voice of
Which already
reason.
is.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
We really need to fight that he doesn't get bumped down because it's going to be a hard sell to get him back up because I just don't feel like
We'll cross that bridge
But
when it can.
I
When we
think
come to it.
I think
don't think
Gabriel,
he will.
he's like Dallas. You know, he's one of those people that maybe he's not around all the time. You know, he shows up. I would say 5 to 7 times a month. You know, he's not every day. He's normally like 1 or 2 a week. And but he is around. He's a great example.
He's so helpful.
He's a great example. You know, he's a good asset. And you know, we were having this conversation seconds yesterday of, you know, like part-timers and whatnot. All you gotta do, have part-timers, but just make sure, you know, you also have full-timers, and that, you know, as long as you do it to fill in those gaps, you know, have enough part-timers that it's like you got a full-timer, you know. That's what I did with like Robin and Dallas for a while. You know, they were both part-timing, but together they were enough for like one full-timer.
I'll say this: people can't preach quality over quantity and then try to preach quantity of activity for every single person. If you want quality over quantity, sometimes they might not be here full time. That's okay.
That's okay.
As in groups, we've always respected the people that, you know, of their time. We respect when they are here. We're excited when they are here. It's not going to change. And I don't think. I don't think anyone could justify letting someone go that is objectively a pleasure to have around. And so we'll crash that bridge when we get there, but I don't think it's going to be a bridge we have to cross, you know?
Yeah, I concur.
I think we can kind of move on from the whole Gabriel thing, because if we all
I
agree...
got one more piggyback.
Yeah, go for it.
I agree with you, Moose, especially considering that we're Great Seed when we're, you know, a sub-department, so to speak. So when you think about, if you're going to, LSPD's perspective, if you're saying, well, we need corporals to be around because we're trying to build this or that. That's not the case for us. We don't have that same need.
Yeah, our foundation is bad. Yeah, this is what I said to Patrick. Yeah, I agree, Everett. We're bad.
Captain, I sent you the complaint on the DA.
Oh yeah, I said that complete.
Oh, do you want one too? Because I can write one too.
Hey, if you want to throw it into the supervisor patch.
Yeah, just throw it into mine.
What happened?
I don't know. Terrible attitude. Didn't want to do her job. Didn't accept that me saying I have PC for these charges was enough. Refused to go to a PC hearing.
Refused, like
Yep. Yep.
Is the refusal to do with the fact that they couldn't make it due to obligations, or is it just actual refusal?
She straight up refused. I called Tammy. Tammy came, and then she showed up out of nowhere.
You
and I guess
yucky,
because
oopsie, no.
Tammy's not of the proper rank, she can't post a felony A. So the DA showed up, pretty much didn't listen to a word I said, and she's just like questioning everything, really negative outlook, terrible attitude. And then Tammy literally had to repeat what I said to her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that sounds okay." And then
nice.
And then when I said I requested a PC hearing because the suspects requested one, she absolutely lost her mind and said you should just drop the charges and let them go. And then went to the PC hearing, got found PC for all charges.
Yeah, you won. Now they're on bail, you know, for jack trafficking.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Oh no, let's just drop all charges and make this thing last 30 to 60 days longer than it needs to.
Ew.
I think this is something that could be brought to a justice, right?
The DA's office is not under the.
I think the Supreme Justice has the push for
governor.
It. Yeah, but it's
Well,
maybe the governor.
Well, speaking of Supreme
Lawyer
Justice,
one day?
Mr. Montag's around, but
I don't know if I want to do a lawyer. I've gone through phases where I
Montag
want to,
hates
and then I'm like,
us.
Huh?
Yeah, I embarrassed him in court.
Hell yeah.
It could be fun, but I like prosecuting cases of my own.
Franklin DuPont
Not
dog
as
walked
much of,
him
like,
up and down
representing other-
because Montag gave me a bench warrant, and then I took it to a bench trial. And then Montag wore this tiny little suit that everyone agreed looked terrible, and he kept making these snippy little comments that everyone hated, and then I made funny comments that everyone loved.
Yeah, that's true. I was there. Everyone loved and clapped at everything you said.
Moose, I'm not joking. Harvey Lit came over to me in recess and dapped me up.
Did he actually?
He did. And he said, I've been wanting to say a lot of those things on Montag for months. And then he
Oh,
said,
and I
think
forgot.
it's stupid he wrote a bench warrant.
The DA literally called the judge that was presiding over the PC hearing in the middle of it to tell him that she was stripping us of our qualified immunity. Like it was any of his business.
Isn't that corrupt?
That's not how that works. That's not something you can just take away like that.
Yeah, well, yes, and even then, when I brought up the fact that that only goes into like place when we are pressing charges in the docket and after trial, and he got real like, oh well, yeah, I don't know, the DA said. I just can't believe the DA called him in the middle of the PC hearing to say that.
Not good.
Unprofessional.
Not good.
Real quick, because
What
this
was
has
her
been
goal there? Was she trying to
We gotta get on
leverage?
track.
We gotta get on track,
gotta
guys.
get
I'm
on
so
track.
sorry. This has been
We
so
gotta
long.
get on track. We gotta get on track.
That's just there has to be an angle where that's so inappropriate. It's criminal. I'm gonna think about it.
In the end, she was wrong. That's all that matters. That was PC and she's stupid. Move on.
The on track tap. Oh, we lost Robin doing that launch. I gotta find her. That was good.
Okay.
We went over
so-
corporals. We talked about what did we talk about for the 78s, Carl?
I want to promote Arne.
To what?
Senior.
There's a positive promotion.
Yeah, promotions are
Artie's great. We just talked about how he's a bit of a doomer and a solid pass. He's a great cop, very solid. And we're also on the realization of everybody hates senior because it's a useless position that needs dashing. And it's trying to get reworked during this whole process of capital and sergeant getting reworked.
Yeah, I guess. So does that mean yes or no then?
You could put up a suggestion for it, but
Well, no,
I
we
don't know
don't
if
do
it'll
that
mean
for
anything.
seniors. Senior,
Oh,
you just
yeah, I
decide.
guess.
Yeah.
Sure, no, but
Is there a way to
No.
stop him from dooming? Doesn't he just doom all the time? Like, that's probably not good. We should probably make sure that he doesn't do that before we reward him with a promotion. If he's bringing a negative space into our groups.
We can, but it shouldn't come from me because he's just gonna think I'm targeting him. Probably. I just don't want that on my plate.
I mean, we just watch
personally.
out for him. Watch out. He's shift one, right? I don't see him too often, but I know him. I knew he's great. I think that we probably should, before we promote him, make sure that the dooming is minimalized, or at least it's fine a little bit, I guess, here and there. But who's this?
what are these people?
Oh no.
Just getting so off track.
I
Right?
think
Like
it's
5
time.
people here.
We literally just got back on track.
It's all right.
Someone get the door.
Maybe we should relook at.
It's the sheriff. I think people just came up here with him.
I'm walking away. We're going back to our meeting.
Yeah, just wait inside, Harold.
Okay, next topic.
lock
An
the
important
door.
one.
Next topic.
A very important one. And it goes into
Oh my
the
God.
training department thing, that we were talking about with a little very big shot. Is shift 3 grapeseed not good? Please let me talk. Please let me talk. Shift 3
Let's just get
grapeseed
this
not
out.
good. At the
Joe,
college-
please stop yelling.
Agreed, and I feel like I'm part of the issue. I'm here. I will admit that.
Well, it's not really like you're part of the issue. It's just you're in a shift where it is cultivating an environment that isn't facilitating a place for grapeseed to breathe. And we have a Department of Public Safety that has 7 stations, and trying to create a well-staffed 7 stations across 3 shifts is extremely hard. There's only so many people to lead, right? Only so many leaders, and if you spread them across 7 stations, it is very hard to do that well-staffed for 7 for him. And we need to talk about how we can fix this, or how we can just move on from it, right? Because there's kind of 2 things. Well, 3 things. We do what we've been doing for the last year, and we just exist, and we don't change anything. And, we pick up 1 or 2 deputies every 2 or 3 months that gets into grapeseed, but they struggled. Jim Hastings struggled. He didn't have a lot of fellow grapeseeders. Tasha Gumtree, they struggled. They didn't have a lot of grapeseeders. Robin, she left because there wasn't a lot of grapeseed about half. I don't want to talk for you, Ramona, but you have gone into other shifts if you ever need to spend time with grapeseeders, because in shift 3 there's a lot of people. Chip, he's gone. So it's just been like a constant thing for the last year or so, where we've had people in grapeseed in shift 3, but because there's so little foundation, it's hard for them to get off the ground. That makes sense. But like, what the big issue is?
Yeah, I will just say like 3 at the moment. Like as much as it comes in waves with the calls and all that, it has been. I'd say it has been quiet unless something pops off. Like I don't know, we're dealing with diamond dogs or buggers or something like that. But like I think of all the shifts, 3 in county has been a struggle the most. And I'm not just talking about our department. I'm talking about I'm talking about county. Okay, like Raptor, who is the only sergeant in the county, obviously he's a part-timer. So really like it's me at the moment, but I've also been taking breaks, or I don't know.
You're one
I don't know
person. You have the weight of 3 stations as one person. It's very hard. I don't even know. And there's also the fact that that is the car shift for Del Perro. I would argue even MRPD and state parks. So, like, if you clock a duty in shift 3 on one of the good days, it is like it's like a monopoly, right? Shift 3, all of the FTSs and the FTL were LSPD. Pretty much 80% of the command structure is LSPD. The captain's LSPD. The lieutenant is LSPD. Most of the active sergeants are LSPD, be it Del Perro or MRPD. And, we gotta just say it's okay to have like a weaker shift for grapeseed. I think it's impossible for us to expect to be well staffed 24/7, but it does come to a point after like a year. But do we even continue trying to have like a quality present when it's just such a tilting ship towards the city in that time zone?
The culture of patrol is also very different.
To bring you up to speed, Sheriff, on this topic is grapeseed shift 3 and just the wider county in shift 3 is it's just not working. It's just not really a thing.
To be
And it's
honest,
been like this for a year.
Yeah, well, it's been happening since I'd say like I even became a cadet or became a full deputy. So like I don't know what else to tell all of you. I know 1 and 2 are a different breed. I mean, especially 1, you're all thriving in here, and I mean, I really don't know what to say. There's not much of a solution, as even like I feel as there 3 is quite divided from the rest of the other shifts. That's how I've been feeling.
Can I speak a little bit about shift 3, honestly? So I think my whole thing with shift 3, and like
speak
I'm
up.
gonna go into what sorry. Okay,
You were
so
3 as well.
I used to be 3, like 6 months of my career, I was shift 3, I want to say, maybe even less. But regardless, I started out in shift 3. If I wanted to be, I could be shift 3 like that, you know? I just choose not to be because I'm going to just say it. The leadership in shift 3 is just not fun. Jeff is great, don't get me wrong, but there's just an overlying, there's just this overlying other aspect to the shift 3's leadership where I just don't feel like I can be myself in a way, and I just don't like shift 3. And I'm telling you now, that's why Gumtree and that's why Tash don't come around. It is entirely that. It's not just because we lack a grapeseed leadership presence. And yeah, that's kind of my whole thing on shift 3, if I'm honest, and it hasn't changed since I left shift 3, in my opinion.
What about it's not just a grapeseed leadership, it's the rest of the NAMA DPS leadership.
It's the
As
culture
I said,
of shift.
shift
I
3
don't like the culture
it's
at
not a
all.
place that can it doesn't let a grapeseed sheriff's department breathe, right? If we go down there, there's been multiple times over the last 6 months that where either I've got it in shift 3 or Moose has, and we give them a heart attack every single time, you know. And we're doing
It's
the
crazy,
same thing
yeah.
as we do on the
They
day.
freak out.
Yeah.
Except for Jeff, but I think we all understand that Jeff is an outlier. But also, it's a double-edged sword where Jeff has created an environment where DPPD is almost the grapeseed of Shift 3, where they have their own thing going, but they're very isolated in the way that they do things. And Jeff still does his own thing, and Jeff is amazing. But I think that's the double-edged sword there, where they're kind of doing their own thing with Shift 3, and I think that that's also commendable in him trying to carve that out for a shift that is has less going on, I guess, for lack of a better. Does that seem right, Ramona?
Yes, correct. Yeah. I mean, Metro and DPPD definitely thrive on 3. Absolutely. If anything, troopers as well. There's a couple troopers, and then there's rangers, which in this case Ruiz and Nathan, they also thrive on that too.
Yeah, I think it's good that there are departments that are thriving in certain shifts though too. But it's just,
we talked about, it's just what if we just normalize of just not having grapes in shift 3, you know, and would that start like a knock kind of departments being like, you know what, it's,
I think that's always going to be a thing.
Which part?
Well, your shift is going to have a natural gravitation towards particular departments.
Yeah, well, the leadership's
depending
established,
on where
right?
the leaders lie.
Yeah, 100%. And with 7 departments, it's very hard to stretch out strong leadership across our 3 of those, right? And to have the network.
Yeah, because then you
below
got to
it.
pad those higher ranks with.
Yeah.
I just disagree with Todd shutting down leadership in that shift, though. Just because we don't have strong numbers in that shift doesn't mean we should be like, no grapes. You can't be grapeseed if you're in shift 3. Because what if we do start getting people that trickle in over time? You know what I mean? And
I just feel terrible for Ramona being a lieutenant, a second in a department for 6, 7, 8 months now, and in her shift. You've had 1, maybe 2 active deputies over the last half a year, because it's just it's like, you know, there's a tower to climb.
You got to do a
everybody else has got
recruitment
2
drive for
flags.
shift 3 that.
Okay, but we can't recruit for shift 3
also
without
have, I
the
think-
permission of every other job fair, right? Because it's a unified training department. It's unified FTOs. There's no grapeseed FTOs in shift 3, right? You know, we would be looking at the other departments to train them. And even if you look outside of grapeseed, shift 3 county sheriff is 7 or 8 people. It is very small. There is 1 sergeant who was Raptor. He has been on duty since November. I don't think there's any cappers. Ramona, you would know. Is there cappers in county shift 3? I don't think so.
Sir
How'd you
Chapman,
Chapman.
but he declined it. He wants to remain senior.
Yeah, and he has already been on duty a lot since September, October.
That's
you
a
know.
real one there.
Well, you would have to get FTOs for shift 3.
Yeah, so it's like you need the chicken for the egg, but you need an egg for the chicken. You know?
And now we have
And we
Corporal
say with
Plus.
the whole P&T thing that you're not gonna, or shouldn't everybody be taking everybody out?
Oh yeah, 100%. But you're saying we need to do like a recruitment drive, and the PNT's got like they got their own process where they like to do the job fair every like what is it, like 2 or 3 months? So we get one person every 2 to 3 months. It's not enough
I've just
momentum,
been, yeah, I've just
Also
been
for
made
quality.
F tier. So
Yeah, you just got FTO.
I was talking to
That's
Natasha
crazy.
Carlson today from Shift 3, and I found out something that I didn't know, which is the FIB has frozen their hirings for Shift 3 just because it's such an unsustainable venture for them to even put energy towards that. And what they're
Yeah,
doing right
Wow.
now is trying to bulk up Shift 1 and Shift 2 and just hope the trickle over
Yeah, the
from
spillover,
bulking
right?
those shifts
Yeah.
eventually help Shift 3.
Yeah, that was our plan, like Grapeseed Shift 1 gets on duty maybe earlier, Shift 2 stays on later, and then you get people in the middle to bridge the gap. But that like late Shift 3, early one, it's such a kill zone. It is so hard to beat it up. Garth has been telling me he's been the only person on duty multiple times the last couple of weeks.
It's also a quality over quantity
need to
thing.
call in.
Sure, I think that departments could probably grab a bunch of random people, give them a gun and a badge. But I also think that whether they hold the standard one of the DPS as a whole, but two of the subsequent sub-departments or
Imagine Garth
departments.
with no supervisor by himself for multiple hours every. I don't know how we
That's
don't have last
terrifying.
votes. It is so
That's
terrifying.
terrifying. The thing is,
Need to
Jonathan
hire
can lock
some
in. He just
Australian.
doesn't lock in enough.
We
That's
need
all it is.
Australia.
That's
We
all
need
it is.
Australia.
Well,
We have
Chef, fun
Chip.
fact about Shift 3 is late Shift 3 is like, it's like 10, 11, 12 for the Australians. So if they got like a little D job going on, they Skype home to their family or whatever. Then the Shift 3
Yeah,
is,
but then if we get
that
some
shit gets
people from
late.
your home country, then it's
No,
really early
Chef,
for
what
them.
we need is East. We gotta look to Asia. That's the secret.
Yeah.
That's the secret. Asia and the Middle East, that's how you fix the late Shift 3, early Shift 1. That's
Wow.
how you
The
fix it.
Middle East
That's great.
and East Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say around that time is when things just simmer down. I'd say like around 8 p.m. Australian Central Daylight Time is when
No one knows what
things
that
really.
is.
I know
That's
what
like,
it is. It's really
What is
me,
that?
goddammit.
It's
It's really me.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
That's like 8 hours from now, almost 9 hours.
4 nights.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the rough
really-
period. Yeah.
yeah. So that it's not just with ours, but the whole. Well, except for LSPD, I think. You know,
LSPD's popping off in
it
Shift
it's
3, man.
simmers down from there.
So, obviously we got the nuclear
really?
option that
Shift
suggested.
3
Yes,
is my
sir.
time, but I do paperwork in the morning.
Yeah. I sleep in.
I
Is
see.
Shift 3 just the paperwork department?
Well,
Well,
that's
Shift 3 is where
They do
where
not respond to
other.
calls.
I've seen a pattern of Elios
Talk
from Shift
circles.
1 and 2 but go to Shift 3 to do paperwork because it's like the downtime, right? But that does help like beef up the numbers a little bit, but sure. I don't know. I think what we should do, obviously, let's just pile grapeseed out, and then by extension, maybe even the county. That's a very drastic thing, and it's something no one's really done. I think it could be it's
India.
on the table. India, exactly, sir. But I think before we give up on an entire shift, I think we're having this conversation right now, and we say, okay, maybe it's next 30 days, 60 days. We do one last big push. We'll try to, put our heads together, work with the training department, see if we could do focused hiring for Shift 3. We had to do a thing where Grapeseed partnered up with Del Perro, where Del Perro promised not to poach any Grapeseed from Shift 3, and Grapeseed promised not to poach any Del Perro from Shift 1 to support each other in the weak shifts. But I think we need even more than that, right? Like, if we want these departments to work out, but I think we should be focusing growing Grapeseed Shift 3. It's just the quality, right? Doesn't matter if it's Palito, Grapeseed, or Sandy. We just got to get the foundation fertile for the quality Shift 3.
Yeah, the thing is, You, Harold, you're shift 1. Joe's like shift 1 and the shift 2. Man.
Twilight
That's
shift
that's why
one.
the what?
Yeah, shift one and the 2 more stays.
Yeah.
More shift 2. Ramona shift 3. But part time and sometimes I also go shift 1 and 2.
I used to go 2 into 3, but I just started getting
I used to be
complaints
3 into
about stuff
1.
that wasn't a complaint. Like when that whole situation where I went off duty and Harriet and whoever it was drove the Buffalo back up here to drop it off. And it made me not. And then whenever I do come around, it's no 77s or just a kind of like a stigma of like, oh, like we don't really fuck with you. So I just kind of don't. to be honest.
To me, I kind of get the same vibe, but the biggest thing that kills me going into shift 3 is the biggest thing besides me just not liking the leadership. If I'm honest, that's just me. Is it's just like a culture in shift 3 for people to always just be in talk circles because there's not a lot of calls when we should be probably like supervisors in that
Isn't
shift
there
should
a
be
lot of
pushing people to be
isn't there a lot of
proactive.
opportunists in shift 3? Criminal opportunists.
I noticed there's stuff that goes on, whether or not some days everyone's patrolling, some days I'm not there nearly as much. Ramona, you could speak up on this. It's inconsistent. I've had days where I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just, I think Harold, a while back, you and I had patrolled there. We're like, oh my gosh, it's just us responding to calls. And then we got DPP
and then we did the Grapeseed DPPD drug sting up in Mirror Park in Vespucci.
Yeah.
Where we were just going to other 37s and
so
trying to get
There
people
was a
out there.
portion in time when shift 3 was doing well, wasn't it?
It's still doing well. You can get days when you
It's
get 20 to
great
25
for
people on
LSPD.
duty.
It is doing well for that. Like, Jeff, I'm not gonna lie, Jeff and LSPD in general, like DPD and LSPD, awesome. We're just specifically the county,
Yeah, that's the thing, right? They got the leader there.
I just got an amazing fucking idea.
What's that?
What if you just make departments based around shifts?
That's kind of what I was alluding to.
If you like shift 3, go join LSPD and be shift 3. If you like shift 1, join the county and be shift 1.
It's kind of how it naturally happens. However,
that's
we
what
shouldn't
naturally happens.
abandon shift 3, especially if like Ramona is.
Yeah.
Shift 3 primarily.
Exactly.
What if, we still need LSPD in shift 1 though, right? You still need county in shift 3. Maybe that's a conversation of the substations, right?
Well, I was thinking about
Yeah,
something that'd be kind of a compromise to that is instead of recruiting for Grapeseed in shift 3, you just bring people to LSSD and you wait until you have people who are dying to be in a Grapeseed, because those are the people that are going to be builders and they're actually going to make a culture worth coming for. Is if they want to go into the department after they've been cops for a couple months. Because
You gotta remember that LSSD has its own identity too.
Yeah, and Perito,
you'll get people
half a
who
shift
want to
three.
kind of, after they've been an officer for a while, who want to defect from that. But what happens is we keep bringing people in and we don't have a retention rate, so we never get momentum going for a Grapeseed in shift 3. I would rather just have people decide they want to be Grapeseed after they know what comes with the territory.
The only issue about like making a department based around a shift is if there's someone that doesn't like someone else, they can't really go anywhere else.
Ramona, what do you think? You're shift 3, so I want to make sure we have your. What do you think about all this? Like
this, right? I understand that shift 1 thrives in county, whereas shift 3 thrives in LSPD. I personally don't want to join LSPD just because I'm the only one in the county. I'm a county girl. There are some people that just don't want to join. They just want to be in the county.
People will go where they want to go. You know what I'm saying?
We can flip the coin. Imagine if LSPD was the big one in shift. You think I would go LSPD? I would just quit. Some people really are just that department. It's like a part of them. It's like I'm a county person. I don't live in no big city. I just stay there. I think we would, if we just said, okay, county is closed in shift 3. Ramona could just leave. Maybe she would find refuge somewhere, but it wouldn't be somewhere she enjoys once, right? So
Well,
it's a tough one.
as someone who was in like a very small department for a while, like I just didn't really care personally. Like, let's say shift 1 county was like 3 or 4 people, I really wouldn't care. I'd still stay county, you know. That's just me.
I agree with what Casey says. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, just because we're not building up numbers enough, we should dissolve the whole thing in shift 3. I mean, again, LSSD is struggling on numbers. Same with Bleeder. I don't see why, like, someone who just wants to stay county and wants to stay on
Yeah.
shift 3.
And ultimately, you know,
Yeah.
people will flock to where they want to go.
Yeah,
There could be people that'll pop around in shift 3 that want to operate under Grapeseed, under Ramona specifically, too. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is, it's been like.
But
months and
we
months and
also
months,
gotta
but it
dive
seems like
into
it's not
the
happening.
point that Casey made, which is very true. Of regardless of the county, the wider leadership and structure of LSPD is an environment that's not invited to people. You see shift 3 people in shift 1 and 2 other time. You see shift 1 people in shift 2 other time, right? Shift 2 people in shift 1 other time. But shift 1 and 2 people going to shift 3, and just put it blunt, there is a stigma, right? There is this disconnect, and I think it's from a place of both of shift 1 and 2 leadership, not including shift 3 as much as they could, but also shift 3 putting itself in a place of isolation. Shift 3 has always spotted, we don't care about departments, we're very unified, and that's something that I've always loved to see. It's something that Ramona has always had since day one, right? They've always never really cared about the departments, right? They don't care if someone goes to county or city, they just care if they're on duty. But that's like unification amongst the shift has resulted in a disconnect from the other shifts. And to build up your shift, a lot of time it results in people coming over. If shift 1 never had shift 2 people come on duty, we would be so much smarter, right? We're able to be successful in a working department because the other people coming to shift 1 to help out.
Yeah, because I've built so much of a good relationship with LSPD and Shift 3. I mean, they can even follow through with like what we do in Rapeseed, could even partake in events and such. I mean, yeah, it just saddens me to, I will be real, Mr. Arrow, it just saddens me to hear from you, like, about dissolving county.
That's an emergency, on the table of but I think we need to try something before then, and I knew it would shatter you, and I said this.
I don't think we need to dissolve it.
I don't want to. I'm just saying that that's one of the options, and just like Toretti, yes, that's the nuclear one, and I want to burn up and get Coney shut it all before. But I'm of the opinion that Grapeseed specifically, has been in this loop of we get 1 or 2 people every now and then, and then they feel disconnected from the rest of Grapeseed, and either they move out or they just they give up. So we gotta find out how to fix this issue of Grapeseed and the county.
Well, then I think when it
not
comes
getting
to hiring,
established.
that if someone's being hired for shift 3, that it's Ramona's shop to run, right?
Yeah.
So they're not coming into shift 1, hanging around with shift 1 people when they belong in shift 3. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I've specifically hired someone like Chip, but he does come around in 1 a lot because obviously, well, he wants to
Chip doesn't like shift 3.
get to know our people too. But yeah, I get what you mean, sir.
Yeah, the optics of because when you think about Grapeseed, you're mostly thinking about the shift 1 group, right? That falls under Arrow. So I think if Grapeseed's going to have an identity in shift 3, that it's Ramona's Grapeseed in shift 3. That's the way I see it. If it's going to have that, because people are going to need that representation that they're looking for.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's why people fall into certain subdepartments.
It's not just grapeseed for me, but well, I'm
It's the whole
also
county, you know.
yeah, the whole county. I mean, I have tried bringing in like a new person in LSSD, sir.
Yeah,
Just
the thing is, if someone's going to join LSSD, they'll go there because they have representation. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
exactly. Yeah.
It's why so many people are in DPPD in Shift 3 because they have that representation from Jeff as the head of DPPD.
That's
So
why I
real,
think the
man.
best idea is to take existing officers who know what they're signing up for and they want room to expand rather than chancing it on new hires.
You also shouldn't pull somebody into Grapeseed that doesn't want to be there just because you need to bolster numbers.
Or if they don't
Oh,
fit.
we do not do that.
Yeah, that's kind of our issue is we're very much so a quality over quantity. So it's like we also want to grow, but we also don't want to bring people in just to bring them in. So it's like there's that happy medium that we have that's really just, it's never perfect, you know.
If I was a sub-department leader, my department would be trash because I ain't around enough. You know what I'm saying?
No, Sheriff, come on.
Come on, Sheriff. Come on.
Come on.
Come
Sheriff.
Come on. Don't say that.
That's why I get people to do that job for me.
Good delegation. Good delegation. Oh,
I hate to break it to you, Sheriff, but people aren't coming around for Captain Joe. They're coming around for you.
No, they're there for Joe.
Yeah, they talk about you all the time.
Yeah. I'm also just gonna say that, you know, like even on one, like if I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people follow you, Mr. Harold. So
Oh, yeah.
whenever they see you, obviously
I moved to Shift 3.
But that's just the nature of the sub-departments.
Yes.
Yes.
You won't. Flip a coin right now.
Terrell, if you move to Shift 3, I'm going to have to move basically to Shift 1.
I
Because
give-
when you were gone for a couple days, I kept having to come around Shift 1 to solve stuff.
I give Harold 3 days in shift 3 before he starts screaming and saying dissolve all of it, get rid of all of it, and shut down everything.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
I used to be
Please,
Shift 3.
Just kidding.
I was raised in Shift 3, you know. Back in my day,
Please start.
I guess
Molded
so
by
to
it.
Go.
No, we don't
I
need
didn't
to
see the
dissolve
Shift
nothing.
1 until I was a man.
I think
That
they're
might
talking
have been
dissolving departments and overseers ain't. I
might
think we
just
need to
say-
go. We just, if it struggles, it struggles, and ultimately, it's
Yeah.
it's down to where people want to fall in.
Yeah. So,
You-
to put like a little conclusion, we focus on teaming up with training department, put all our cards on the table, tell them that, you know, we want Conti to be a little bit more present in Shift 3, and we focus county hiring, not just for Grapeseed, but for Sandy Perito Grapeseed. And if the county's unified and those numbers get busted, then, you know, rising tide raises our ships, sure. God damn.
It's also as well, like you look at LSPD, that was thriving while Caruso was at the head.
Yeah.
Caruso falls to the wayside, and it all falls apart.
It was good in Shift 1 when Joe was the sergeant first. You know, it had pretty good presence.
But that's the thing, Joe wasn't doing well in SPD because he didn't feel represented.
Yeah.
But
I would just say-
got so petty.
Yeah, I would just say this. As somebody who used to be under Toretti, on his previous, I know, might not
You
like
think
saying
he's got to
that.
be good?
Well, he's the one that understands my position the most because even on his department, Shift 3, there was only few of us. At the
Hi,
time,
Ellie.
it was just me and, well, he's now a criminal, Kozlov. Look at Winsmore.
guy.
That was-
I'm getting EP sitting
Yeah,
in these meetings, man.
I don't know what else to tell all of you other than like
I want to play frag
we're all
punk.
different in the departments and we shouldn't. I know like one shift thrives the most in that department, but we shouldn't just push people away.
I don't want no grape. I want like a nice little small one. Like when I think of grapeseed chef 3, I think to like the early days of grapeseed, right? Just like 3 or 5 people maybe. We don't need a massive department. If we get a massive department 24/7, yeah.
Just
no
enough that
thanks.
they see each other and like there's
Yeah.
something.
I just don't want one person alone. I don't want you alone without any other grapes in the bone chef. I don't want Robin alone. I don't want Jim Hastings alone. I don't want Tasha Gumtree without people. We don't need to have this massive department, but just something, right? Just a little bit of presence.
How are you, Ellie?
Grapeseed, 3 or 4 analysis.
How's your morning?
But that's
or
a pretty strong counter
afternoon?
for shift 3.
Yeah. Right now we've got Ramona, and then we've got 5 people in Palito, 5 people in Sandy, and then we just hired Nara Knightley, Cops.com cop. But she's all over the place.
Yeah, well, we got Rory as well. I mean, obviously we still have to deal with that,
The
but like,
bastard makes a tour.
oh, Mr. Howard, none of that, please. Like,
Gotta
give
tell
the
him. We
guy
gotta
time.
tell
Watch
him.
your profanity now.
It's not in the swear word way. It's like in the Yardi way, where he was hired in without the proper hiring. We accidentally hired a cadet to Grapeseed we didn't want, but we weren't confirmed. We were like 80%. Yeah, maybe. We just wanted to do a second interview.
He seemed
and
like
the
a
training
spy.
department didn't realize. Yeah, he might be a spy from the FIB. So we gotta make sure he's a proper cadet.
You hired a spy?
The training department did. We gotta verify. We gotta sit him down.
We think the training department hired a spy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the academy is tomorrow apparently.
She's pregnant?
Tomorrow
Oh,
shift
shit.
leave.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Skyler and I showed
That's
up at
crazy.
Shipley Academy,
Huge.
and we were cheering on
That sounds
me
fun.
and Marina.
What kind of
hard
brunch you
time.
guys
They're
get?
great.
What kind of brunch did you get?
We got Marina, me as well, but she's a part-timer. She's just going on.
How
her
many
own
cadets we
show.
got in the academy?
6, 7, I think was the number.
Chat, if you're still in here
What are our
from
numbers
the
in
beginning
shift
of this
1 and 2
meeting and you're still
typically
watching, I
on
applaud
stage?
you. You know what? You
Early
got it.
shift
You
1
really
is
like. You guys are right
3
or die.
to 8.
Because I could
people,
not.
And then so that's like
That's
midday. That's midday to like 2 p.m.
I guess
right?
this is kind of like a
And then sometime
podcast
between
for
3
some
to
people.
5,
Just like
will
listening
randomly
to.
just become 15 to 25 people. Around meeting time, you're probably expecting average between 20 to maybe low 30s. So that's 2 p.m. 7 p.m. grapeseed time.
That's
and then
crazy
as it becomes
that
8, 9. If it's like
Shouldn't
a
announce
midday,
the all mustard
you could look at like
in the
35
thing
to
on
40
Rio.
people.
I'm
Bad
doing other
day,
stuff. This is the
probably
background.
25 to like
Yeah, that's
28,
kind of what I
30.
realized thinking about it. I'm like,
And then
yeah,
it will
motherfucker's just
hold
second monitor.
around like the 30 spot until like no for another 2 or 3 hours.
Working remote
and then it starts
was great
like,
because I
tapering
just
after
had
that.
shit on.
Like the 20s and then it's around like 15 to 20 for most of shift 3, right? Sometimes a little bit more, but that's around the average for like the hard D.
Like I am checked out of this.
Early shift 1 is good.
Yes, like that's like early to like late shift 2,
I
early
really
shift
thought
3 to
that
mid.
he was going to commit to shutting it down, but I think since the sheriff showed up, he's not.
At, maybe 20 if it's like a
I
really
really
good
thought
D,
he was going to commit to it.
But then
I
as it
thought it'd be
becomes
so
like
fucking funny if he
10,
just said
11,
that
12
shit.
p.m. and then you got that big thunderstorm at 1 p.m. That's when it really starts dropping off. Oh, it's like a 4.5 to 5 hour period. That's 3 hours of shift 3, first 2 hours of shift 1. A danger zone, as I kind it, the midnight shift.
Yeah. What? When I'm done with my paperwork, my normal shift would be from 1 p.m. grapeseed time up to like 7.
Yeah. Mine too, but
Maybe
I
I'll
just
make my
have to
own
keep
shift.
being
Dude,
around and
fuck, I
shift
want carrot cake
2,
so bad.
And I just sleep it in.
Tacos
I
and
keep-
fried
I
chicken and
sleep it
carrot
into
cake
my
sounds.
normal shift. It's not good.
Fuck, man. I'm so hungry now that you said that. I have a bunch of
Not
bananas
good.
that over-ripened, so I might make some banana bread.
Okay, we got a
tomorrow.
conclusion from that topic. No provide the sheriff is here because all of you might get fired and you gotta ask him to keep your job and you gotta share yourself.
I gotta lock in.
I arrested someone for drug trafficking today.
Hang on, I think we should do this in the confession booth. I think the sheriff should sit in one side and
think
we
so
should have to
too.
enter the other.
I agree. I think so
And have a
too.
one-on-one with the sheriff.
We are in the Grapeseed Church, Sheriff. It's right here. Oh.
I'm gonna request to go first because I've been for almost 11 hours.
Yes, Dallas.
Good work, Dallas.
Should
Good
we
work.
should we move away so we don't hear them?
Which
No,
one?
we should eavesdrop.
We should eavesdrop.
We should eavesdrop.
Yeah, it's a confessional.
We're not gonna listen.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yeah. Oh, man to God.
I have not been as present as I should be on this shift, nor the last.
Yeah.
But what I lack for appearance, I make up for in morale and getting the job done.
So tell me, Dallas, what makes you an A1 cop?
Well, nearly every time I come on duty, I bust a drug dealer. Today, I arrested someone. There's a docket pending because, well, I won't go into it, but the DA didn't want to do her job, so now I'm having to find someone to post a docket for me. Drug trafficking. I wrote 2 search and seizure warrants, and I wrote a phone and bank subpoena for 2 people. I
Now,
also try my best to teach as many people when I can about subpoenas.
what is your responsibility as a sergeant?
Guidance of the shift and teaching advanced policing to anyone who asks and anyone I can.
Teaching advanced policing. So,
Like
what is
subpoena
your
writing.
job in regards to corporals?
Assisting them with situations involving punishment, maybe suspensions, things like that, as well as sending down direction for maybe changes of the shift.
Now, in terms of management of the shift, what does that consist of?
Building morale and, you know, if, say, for instance, 911s aren't being answered or specific calls are being dropped, realigning the goal of the shift and fixing those problems. Leading by example as well.
Now, as a sergeant, I want you to tell me what the role of a corporal is.
The role of a corporal is more or less the first point of supervision in the PD. If someone has an issue, maybe something that something they don't know how to do, or there's an issue with a certain person on patrol or things like that, the corporal is the first point of contact and anything to do with issues on patrol.
You're at a store robbery. Who's best fit to lead that scene? A corporal or a sergeant?
I don't even think a corporal would be required. I think anyone can lead a store robbery, but if it comes down to sergeant or corporal, I would say corporal. Sergeant should be a step back, letting the corporals take over scenes like that if it's required.
A bank robbery.
Well, I'd say, considering we haven't had any of our financial institutions hit in San Andreas, probably a sergeant. Once that becomes something more common or something that people are trained on how to do, probably then a corporal as well.
We've got 60 officers and deputies on duty. How do you best manage the shift? In terms of priority.
You mean like what calls are going on, or?
Well, you got 60 officers and deputies. Who's going to what?
I mean, officers and deputies should be responding to crimes and dispatch calls in their respective jurisdiction.
Oh my god, I'm gonna smoke this interview.
If there is anything to do with violence, like hostages or, you know, someone being hit by a car, that will take priority over nearly anything else.
I'm gonna smoke this shit, man. Oh my god.
Okay. Thank you for your confession.
Thank you, Father.
What's next?
Good job,
What's next?
Ramona,
Let's do the sergeants first. Sergeants first.
Never get in there.
Get work, Dallas. You could probably go home for the day. I know you've been around for ages. Thanks for the meeting and get working. If you need anything with the DA's office, I I got bad news because Skylar was talking
Everett's
to
doing
us
his
super
thing. You guys
angry.
step away, step
And
away for
it's even worse. It's even
Forgive
worse.
me, Father, for I have sinned, and I am still sinning right now. My sins are those of hubris and pride, Father.
Hubris and pride. Why's that?
Because I am proud of the job I do and the people that look up to me, and I fly too close to the sun, I think.
Would you consider yourself faultless in the field?
Did you say heartless?
Faultless.
Faultless? No, heavens no. But that's what makes me a good sergeant is I'm always reevaluating and looking at how things could have done better, not only with myself, Father, but with the entire shift.
Hmm. Yeah. There's 5 star robberies going on. One in Polito. One in Sandy. One in Tongva. One in the South Side. And one on Palomino. What do you do as a sergeant?
How many officers do I have at my disposal?
30.
30? Oh, well, that's, between 5 different bank robberies, if you have 30 different officers, that's potentially 30 different units. So you could actually get people to respond to each of those things. But realistically, my experience and your experience is going to tell me, even if you have 30 officers on duty, what you're really going to need to do, first of all, is you're going to need to run to the nearest police station and rouse a couple people from chatting and say, you got priority calls to respond to. The city's on fire. You got to get out there. Oh, wait. Okay. I realize you're talking about something. Did you talk about it, I don't know, in 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Because even if you can get, 12 officers to respond, then at the very least, you can send a team of 2 or 3 to each bank to at least secure the hostages if you're not going to pursue. Some response is better than no response, but what's most important is making sure the lower ranks are going to respond at all.
So, the city's on fire. Everybody's stressed. Everybody's snapping at each other. What's your solution?
So let's say we're in a situation where we have a lot of people that are stressed out and they're going at each other on radio. That is the perfect time to offer a little side distraction. If you guys want to do a quick class on a field sobriety test, well, come on down. Let's go meet out in the parking lot out at Davis, and we'll run through some exercises that we can use to test people on DUIs. And some people are not going to want to do that. But for some people, that might turn their day around just to have a 10 to 15-minute pause. And for the other people who don't want to go to something like that, having radio traffic be a little more light for 10 to 20 minutes is probably going to make them feel better.
How do you make that radio traffic lighter when the city's popping off and there's priority calls needed to be responded to?
That's because if you allocate your resources and you have enough people to respond to priority calls and say, look, we're going to keep 2 people on this or 3 people on that, and then we're going to make some room for 10 people to go off and take a little organized break, then people are going to feel focused in whatever they're doing, and they're going to kind of say, I can only focus on what I'm focusing on right now.
Okay. You've got 40 people on duty, and there's 7 of us sergeants. What is your best creative solution on how to best effectively manage the shift without butting heads with other sergeants?
Well, the first thing you gotta do if you don't want to butt heads with someone is you gotta communicate. You know, it's rare that we would have that many sergeants, but if I saw that many sergeants on duty and I started noticing like, hey, look, guys, we're talking over each other, or we're doing this or that, I would recommend that we all hop on a little radio channel just for a couple moments to focus ourselves and touch base and maybe review what the priorities are for the shift to see if anyone has goals they're going for, like going after certain warrants or policing a certain area. That way you get everybody on the same page and you stop what most often happens when there's too many cooks in the kitchen, which is people just saying conflicting orders over each other.
How much of your time, percentage-wise, on shift would you consider being the kind of office work and management of personnel versus you out in the field?
I try to hit a little 50-50. You know, I respond to calls, but then I'm also keeping my eyes out on who's around and what they're doing. Sometimes my priority, instead of responding to calls, is I'll just go touch base with somebody. I'll see where they're at, what they're doing, check in with them. You know, if they got a complaint, I'll take it and then run with that. If they have an issue or something, and then I'll start working on a solution to that. I usually don't plan to spend time in the office. It's just sometimes I come across situations like, well, Sheriff, let me tell you a story. One time I called the DA with a minor question and she yelled at me for 15 minutes. And I was like, wow, this lady sounds like she's about to have a breakdown. So I organized the DA liaison's office and put that together. And now there's a little liaison's office the DA can speak to get efficient answers to and from the PD.
Thank you for your confession.
Thank you, Father.
Next.
God bless Everett. Casey. Casey. Casey.
He's in there, you little puppet.
Casey, you're up.
Aw.
You're supposed
well,
to say something first.
Forgive me, Father, for I have, sinned.
What have you seen?
My wrath.
Tell me what you're saying.
My wrath! My wrath!
My wrath!
Your wrath?
Yeah!
What are you talking about, your wrath?
You know, sometimes when people aren't seen leading well, I take over a little bit too much, and then I put things in place correctly. For a while, that's how I used to do it. You know, mentality of step up or be stepped on, but...
What?
You know, I reevaluated in the last month or so, and I started to really just be like, hey, you're in charge now. Because that was a big problem on shift one, was people just weren't, you know, taking scene lead a lot, and I would end up just having to do it, or even Harold would have to do it, or Stephanie would have to do it. And we all agreed it was stupid and we should just tell people to do it. And if they struggle, they should just say, I don't know how to do this. Can you do it? And then we do it. And then we tell them afterwards, this is how you should do it. So my wrath for a while was unwavering, Father.
Why you got a skinny ass neck?
My neck isn't skinny. It's very well
You got a
formed.
skinny ass neck.
What kind of size are you?
What? Is sizing for colors?
Yeah.
I don't know. Average.
Skinny ass neck.
It's skinny.
Now, describe to me in 2 sentences the definition of a sergeant.
In 2 sentences, the definition of a sergeant.
Fiend, thank you for the raid.
I'll give you 2 words.
What up? I hope you had a good stream,
Knowledge and management.
Knowledge. He said 2 sentences, didn't he? 2 sentences. Ah, yes, 2 words.
Now,
what up, man?
what is the role of a corporal?
They're kind of like our base supervisors, you know.
What up, guys?
Though they don't
How you
hold as
doing?
much responsibility as
Hope you guys had a
sergeant, they're
good day.
mainly there to facilitate,
Sorry, I'm
you know,
locked in on
keeping a
listening to this.
temperature on everyone around them that's below them.
This is a really
you know, helping with the resources that are out there, you know, and yeah, overall, they just purely exist, in my opinion, to just essentially just help, like, keep a pulse on people.
They don't do shit.
Check on them, see how they're doing.
I hate
report that to
corporals. They don't do
sergeants,
shit.
And then if disciplinary is required, you know, lately we've been treating our corporals kind of like prosecutors for a case, and then like we as sergeants are like judges and decide what we should do with the people who, quote unquote, mess up or whatever.
What percentage of calls would you say as a sergeant you
In
need
shift?
to leave the scene?
What percentage of calls that require a sergeant to leave the scene?
Yeah.
If you asked me this question 2 months ago, I probably would have said a good like 50% of them because we had a scene lead issue. But lately, it's decreased to like a good 20 to like 10% almost, I feel personally. I feel like it's only the super chaotic ones, like when Eugene comes and attacks us, where sergeants have to step up because, you know, they're starting to shoot at us and all that, and it gets a bit too crazy.
No. There's a Pegasi.
The fuck's a Pegasi?
R-rated 1000.
Radio 1000.
Alert
Oh my
comes out
God.
on dispatch.
Oh my God.
Beep, 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 beep. What do you do? Who responds?
A Pegasi on Radio 1000?
Well, what did the Pegasi do? It just existed? Like, what's my PC,
There's a-
Sheriff?
Being stolen. Beep,
Ah!
beep, 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 beep.
Oh, does it have a tracker?
Yeah.
Well,
The owner in the Vinewood Hills.
oh my God. Vinewood Hills, that's kind of like middle territory between county and city. Usually I like to default towards, you know, who has jurisdiction, but that's kind of like the middle area where everyone kind of coalesces in a way.
What the fuck's a
So at that
Pegasi?
point, I mean, I would used to just say I'd prioritize sending speed people to that, but speed's kind of been defunct, but it's now turning into the SASI. I read about the nuts before, so I'd honestly try and prioritize people who used to be speed or a part of SASI to go to those calls, essentially. That would kind of be, that's kind of how I would base it, honestly.
You get the car back. And you
Get the
get to
car
take
back?
it back to her. How do you conduct yourself with the owner?
I think empathy is the biggest way to really lean into it, honestly. Like, they just had their car stolen.
Sorry, you
We might have had
stupid
to have
idiot.
pitted it, which means we've
Lock your
damaged
fucking
it in
car
a way.
next time.
It's not our fault at the end of the day. It's the fault of the suspects. But I think a lot of empathy, you know, I'd be, you know, my dream is to one day own an LG RH5, right? I would be crying if someone stole that. I cry all the time when people steal my Sultan. It happened 2 days ago, you know.
I
and,
cry all the time.
empathy is the biggest way to lean into it, honestly. Just talking to them and being like, listen, you know, I'm sorry this happened to you. We'll do our best as we can to help, you know, make you whole in some way, whether that be for the report so you can find out who did this and sue them and stuff like that.
Is that your job as the sergeant?
I wouldn't say it's primarily our job to help them make them whole, but we should try and essentially guide them in the right path as to where they should go for help, essentially. Because at the end of the day, we're here to protect and serve, and we should be trying to serve the community as the top priority as police officers in general, you know?
Convince him to sue.
Especially victims.
Yeah. Yeah. You see an officer. They're not in the South Side, but they're in Vinewood, and they're antagonizing a South Side gang member, calling them names. What do you do with that? Do you talk to him? Does a corporal talk to him? Is it okay?
Say the last part again. I heard some
What did
murmuring.
Frank do?
Distracted me.
Do you talk to him? Does a corporal talk to him? Does a senior talk to them? Is it okay to talk to a Southside gang member like that?
There's a lot of aspects to it. Like, sometimes people have banter and you just don't know it. As a sergeant at times, you really just need to honestly see what it is and read the room. you can feel it's absolutely them just being an
Hey,
asshole
fight this
and shitting
out.
on someone.
Hey, fight it
and
out,
clearly
guys. Come on.
disrespecting them, you know. I personally
big
would
words,
wait
let's see what
for
those
the scene
fists
to be
do.
over unless they're clearly escalating the situation. Then I would probably pull them aside real quick. I'll try and do it in a way that doesn't make the person that's being detained or whatever think that person's in trouble, because that might then proceed to them that might lead to them trying to undermine the person that is belittling them, possibly, and them trying to squeeze out an arrest. Because at the end of the day, you know, we want to make sure people aren't disrespecting people, but we still want to empower them to still, you know, do their job and use their PC and their RS to arrest people. But personally, you know, if I see someone screw up, I'm going to talk to them, you know, right there if it's an infield correction, because at the end of the day, bureaucracy slows down progression, in my opinion. And I think there's
I don't know,
times
is
where,
Kevin
you know,
calling
maybe
someone a
involve
criminal
other
cum
people if
rag?
it's super serious. But I think if it's just someone mouthing off in the wrong way, just pull inside and be like, hey, you need to calm down, you know. I said you might not like this guy, he might be suspect, you might be trying to get him to crack, but you're doing it the wrong way and you're just going to escalate the situation. I think something like that basic thing, just step in. However, you should probably still go speak to those persons' direct superiors afterwards and be like, hey, this happened, I've handled it, but I want you guys to
listen.
know. And possibly file a report if they request that. Because we got to make sure we have receipts. That.
Yeah. Damn, the city's on fire.
Oh.
Meteorites falling from the sky.
Call the fire department. I hide.
There's 60 officers and deputies on duty.
So 30, because half of them will probably be doing other stuff.
There's only one other sergeant. There's no other lieutenants and captains. How do you best manage the shift?
I think, I
There's
already said it
meteorites,
before,
get
I think
under the fucking
prioritizing
tarp, man.
jurisdictions to focus on the stuff in their jurisdictions, that their jurisdictions handle, is one of the best ways to do it. It's always good
It's an
to,
act of God.
honestly,
Just
something
pray
I
I
like
don't get
doing as
hit.
well is like just appointing someone that's a senior that you know and trust and being like,
It's bunker
hey,
time, baby.
you're in charge of this little, quote unquote, we'll call it operational task force, and I want you guys to focus on this thing or this crime that's happening in this jurisdiction, you know? Well, let's say one of the things on fire is, I don't know, maybe Toledo Bay keeps getting people that just, maybe Osiris is having a gang war with a group. You grab 4 or 5 of your officers or deputies, preferably deputies because it's county, have them focus on that, or preferably even fist people or people who specialize in gang stuff. Grab them, appoint someone in charge who's a senior that's trusted, or a corporal, because you said there might be, it's just sergeants that aren't around, and have them run that, you know, divide people into little groups and task force that focuses on things and stuff so that happens, you know.
Alright. Alright. You have grapeseed rot, Casey.
What?
Have you fallen off?
Have I fallen off?
Oh my God.
I think everyone's fallen off. Harold's fallen off. Joe's fallen off. Everyone's fallen off. No one's showing up to work as much as they used to.
Sounds like deflection.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't think I'm deflecting. I think I'm being reality.
You see him throw you under the bus, Harold? He's throwing you under the bus.
I took 2 days
I
off
think
last
everyone's
week,
fallen off.
and I was up at for 50 hours for 2 days off.
Is grapeseed doomed?
It's grapeseed doomed?
Yeah.
I think Shift 3 grapeseed might be doomed from everything that's being said, but I don't think we are.
I'll give you a confession.
Oh.
Am I next?
That was spooky.
Do we have any other sergeants? You were the last sergeant? Yeah, you're next. Yeah.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
sir.
Moose.
Let me have a seat. Forgive me, Father, for I am a hero. And I carry the weight of a hero on my shoulders, and every day it hurts me.
Why didn't you tell me your family were billionaires?
I thought you heard when me and Peach were getting engaged the first day of me being hired. She learned about my multi-billion-dollar generational wealth and inheritance and fell in love with me immediately.
Where's the money?
I don't want it. That's why I came here. Well, partially. Well, Bob Smith also wanted me to kill the bears because I was fired from Yosemite Park Rangers because I made them endangered from fighting them so much because they destroyed my 6th birthday party. But that's not neither here nor there, sir. I don't want the money. Candy Maple's trying to get the money. And Candy Maple got hired from the cadet show because her uncle or her dad likes me a lot, and she just wants to be like me, and she'll never amount to nothing, unless she does. I don't know.
How much did Harold take under the table to promote you?
Unfortunately, none. Unfortunately, Sheriff, it's the curse of competence. I didn't want this rank. You know, Harold can attest. I used to say, please don't promote me. You know, next thing you know, people were pulling rank on stuff that made no sense. Sloan used to pull rank, and then she got demoted in a reverse rank pull. Then next thing you know, we needed a sergeant, and I spent about a month trying to get other people to be shift 2 sergeant because I didn't, you know, I didn't want the responsibility. I thought, you know, and next thing you know, everyone be like, no, you should do it. You should do it. And then, you know, one day Harold asked it. I was like, no, I want to do it. I can do it. You know, and as someone who
Guys, Astrid is calling me ugly.
helped. Oh gosh, the radio. You know, as someone who's been a part of this with Harold since the beginning, it's hard because I have the vision in my head. I have what is good, and you know, this department, Sheriff, is filled with doomers and naysayers, and Harold, and I'd like to think we're some of the few optimists left in this gosh darn world, in this department, and I can't sit by and let someone go around in a position of power and just doom. Okay, we're doers. We're inspirational. You gotta lead people and show them where the water is. You can't take it away and hide it and say, oh, I wish we had water. You gotta dig in the goddamn ground, Sheriff. You gotta open it up. You gotta crawl down and get dirty. What was the?
You like to ignore your problems, Moose.
Am I what?
You like to ignore your problem.
No, I face them head on with my fists. I've faced all my problems. I've stood up to Metzger and Bob when they said that I kicked a terrorist and killed him. And I said, yeah, I did kick a terrorist and killed him. He killed people, and they found me with no wrongdoing. I was there when I had the biggest bust ever, and everyone said that I was a sick psychopath and corrupt. I was there when Sloan attacked me, and they found that it was her fault for dressing up as a bear and making bear noises. I've been there. I've been the victim, and I've also been there for the people's backs. I fought for the deputies below me. My problems are my deputies' problems. My deputies' problems are my problems. I will fight them till the very end, whether I go down with it or not.
Would you consider yourself a model sergeant for everybody to shake themselves around?
Sir, I'm not perfect. In a lot of ways, I'd say yes, because I'm confident about it. And I think as a leader, you need to be confident in yourself to inspire the people around you. Am I perfect? No. Do I fuck up? Do I get a little crazy and hot-headed? Yes, but that's why I was hired. I am someone that when I hear something, I'll talk to the person. I'll alleviate problems. I understand empathy because I went to therapy once. The people below me are the ones that have told me to be in this position, not myself. When a problem comes and it's someone else, you gotta fix it, okay? These things can't fester. If someone needs to talk, they gotta talk. If they need to take their tops off and grapeseed and fight it out and lift each other up at the end of the day and have something in common ground, they gotta do that. If it comes to just someone fucking up, you gotta be like, hey, look, not good. Try not to do that again. Next time there might be something real bad. You know, best hear from me. Just watch out next time. You know, you gotta teach these people. They're adults, but you gotta mold them. You gotta shape them. Am I perfect? No. Am I an ideal sergeant that I would want to have? Yes, because I want to be what I want to be.
Do you think the parents like the cool uncle?
Yeah, absolutely.
But doesn't that make the parents the bad guys?
No, I don't think I'm a cool uncle. I think I do the job. Just because I happen to be cool, you know, it doesn't mean anything. I'm a leader. A sergeant's a leader. And I'm not going to take that away from myself. I'm not going to act like I'm not. I've been told it my whole career. I've been here since the beginning. I've seen the Carusos. I've seen the Metzgers. I've seen all these people that inspire people and lead people. And you got to want to be like that. Am I them? No. Do I think I'm as good as them? No. Do I want to be looked at as someone that is like them, yes.
Now, you're out in the field on a grapeseed field.
Oh my God.
And there's somebody planting coca leaves and opium poppies and weed.
Just like it was foretold.
What do you do?
Get on the fucking wall. I'm so sorry. Have I seen these before? I don't know what these are. So I don't.
Oh my God.
I haven't seen that unless I'd probably go up and I'd be like, hey, what's going on? What you planting there? And they'd probably lie to me and I'd probably believe them initially. Unless if I've seen them before, I would make sure that I call and I'm like, hey, guys, I think there was someone planting. Who knows about this stuff? Who knows about this stuff? Who likes this? And they're like, oh, me, oh my God, coca leaves. I got a big investigation going on. I'm like, Christopher Cop, come down here. I'm taking pictures, quick. And I get some units around and then we'd roll in on him. And we'd be like, what's going on here, huh? What is this? And then, one of the cool cops would stick their hand inside the coca leaf and be like, yep, this is it, and rub their fingers together. This is some heavy stuff. And we'd be like, that's it. And we'd detain them, and we'd talk to them, and then they'd, be under arrest for that, because I'm sure at that point, if we're to see it, that we could articulate cultivation with that. We'd interrogate them. I'd be like, oh, Christopher Cop guy, get in there, interrogate. You got a big bust going on. And if they don't, I'd do it. I'd be like, where the fuck did you get the stuff, huh? Tell me right now. Or I'd be like, look, we know all about your stuff. I'd lie to him, Sheriff. I'd be like, we know all about this. We've been watching you all the time, We know you got a cocaine operation. Why don't you just give it up, huh? Tell us about it. If they have priors and such, and things that would constitute possibly trafficking, if they had multiple steps of cultivation on them, maybe they had coke on them, they've got priors and histories of manufacturing, distribution, things like that, we could look at some sort of higher charge. They don't, not good. Question them. Maybe we can flip them. Maybe we can get information out of them. I don't know.
It was Harold.
What? What? Why was Harold doing this?
He said he's allowed to go. It's documented, but he can't give you the document. Is this something sergeants are deal with?
That's above my pay grade. I might.
So I gotta come to the field.
No. I think I'd tell Joe. I think Joe would like that. Because Joe likes to say I'm not high enough rank to be a part of conversation. So I'd like to flip it over to Joe and be like, hey, Joe, sorry, not high enough rank to deal with this. And he'll come over because he likes that kind of stuff. Because Harold would never lie to me like that. Harold and I, we've been through so much, and I believe him. I'm not going to lie. He'd say it's for an operation. He'd be like, yes, sir. Not my fault, I believe
Harold
him.
gives you a handout.
Harold does the opposite. You know how many times this motherfucker... Sorry, Harold. Pardon my language. This motherfucker's demoted me and punished me. I get punished for all sorts of stuff. But you know what? That's fine. Because 9 times out of 10...
Get lieutenant for this time.
What, Harold?
How long you been trying to get lieutenant this time, huh?
I've been trying to get lieutenant for 7 months. And then Ty thought I should be lieutenant, so he transferred me to LSPD for a week and paid off Harold for a loan when he got chief police, promoted me to lieutenant, and then sent me back to try to strong-arm me into being
So what's the job of a sergeant?
A job of a sergeant is to oversee the patrol, the people below you, to inspire them, to create opportunity, to show them how it's done, but also give them the space to grow and enable them to be the kind of officer they want to be. I'm there to make sure that if someone's got an issue, they don't necessarily have to come straight to me. Go to a corporal. If a corporal needs to come to me, that's awesome. Let's fix it right now. If it can't be fixed right now, that's fine. We'll check back into it. My job is to, as a staff sergeant especially, I'm making sure, one, my sergeants are good, but the people in my shift in my department are good. I actively make sure, I do office hours all the time, Sheriff, where I have people come in. I've done them with Harold. I've done them with the chief of police. I check in with my deputies and people on the shift in general, not a part of my department, see how they're doing. What's their goals? Who inspires them on the field? And then I take all the lists of the names of the people that they say that they are inspired by, and I text those people and I say, hey, perfect example, Tori. Text Tori, hey, Tori, just want you to know, talked to like 13 people today. Almost all of them said that you inspire them on duty and you've been killing it. You're doing a really good job. Keep up the fucking good work, that kind of stuff, huge. I check in with them. Today, Sheriff, I texted 7 of my deputies that they're doing a good job, because they were. And I just let them know that, I even lied. I said we're talking about them in the command meeting, and we all agree they're doing great. We didn't do that to all of them, but, they probably feel real good about that. I gave them something to do. Beef said that, she thinks the LSPD is a sex cult. I said, give me an investigation on it for HR. HR is going to hire you. Bring it back to me. Let's take it down. That's the job of a sergeant. Show them how to do it. Show them how to lead. Be there for them. Someone they could go to. But also, if they did something stupid, be like, don't do that, you silly guy, you little dumbass.
Should you just be talking to your grapeseed deputies?
No, not at all. That's what I don't do either. Harold can attest, God, I hate sitting in meetings all the time, and 9 times out of 10, I'm inching towards the door saying, let's get out there, trying to get people to do stuff, whether it be like operations, seeing if, there's warrants to be looked for, seeing what kind of patrol people are wanting to do, just getting them out there roused and ready to go, a good old let's go police,
What's a reasonable number of supervisors in one car at any one time?
In one car?
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on the shift and what the shift's like and what the supervisors are doing. If the supervisors are talking about supervisor stuff, I would much rather have a 25 and drive where we're all in the car talking about it and patrolling at the same time than standing at a gosh darn police station. But I don't know, 1 or 2 at a time is probably more than enough. But at the same time, if Harold wants to patrol and he's like, Everett, hop in, we gotta talk about something, as long as units are good, if I'm like, oh gosh, Harold, I'd love to, but there's 3 gosh darn people on patrol, let's all get in a single car and just respond to let's all get in our own cars,
Yeah. That's what you would do, right?
Yeah, normally.
Yeah. Thank you for your confession move.
Thank you, sir.
Ramona, it's time.
Oh, me?
Ramona's a lieutenant.
A lieutenant chief?
I think so, right?
Oh, cool. That means
Oh,
I'm
good job,
chief
Ramona.
because I'm also a lieutenant. So I'm
Good,
chief.
Ramona.
Not lieutenant, sure. Chef, can I be promoted back to captain?
Didn't know you were lieutenant.
You demoted me at the start of the meeting for being late and never re-promoted.
I'm sorry, yeah, you captain.
Oh, thank you so much.
Congratulate Harold, you gotta announce it on the radio. You gotta announce it on the radio.
That's do a call sign change.
Call sign change on
That's
radio.
an active.
Oh,
That's an
you
active.
sure you
Okay.
don't need me to sit down, sir? I know Mr. Toretti said lieutenants are not being rid of. Only just
Well, not all of
few,
them.
but-
Yeah,
A
a few
few?
of them.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay, let's sit
a few
down.
of them.
Okay.
Well, Cole better not be safe.
No worries, sir.
I can't speak.
How did I do?
That's a hostage situation.
That's not good.
Okay, Ramona.
Hello, sir.
You gonna confess to me?
Sir, I know I haven't been as active as I should, Lieutenant. I do apologize for that. It is for the sake of my well-being that I make sure whilst I perform the duties of a lieutenant, I also take breaks, not push myself too hard. And at the moment, activity is low for a lieutenant, and I should really be more present.
No.
It's-
That's fine.
That-
That's fine. We're not here
That's
to
my-
talk about your presence. We're here to talk about your ability as a lieutenant. Yeah. Would you consider
yes.
yourself a good lieutenant, Ramona?
I'd say,
what's
yeah,
the-
despite having flaws,
The pause is crazy.
I'm alright.
I'm alright. That is classic Ramona. Yeah, I'm fine.
I say I'm okay as a lieutenant. There are things definitely that I need to improve in this role, but I'd say I'm alright. And to be honest, I'm the sane one.
What would you say the role of a lieutenant is?
So, in my own words, so being a lieutenant in, say, a police department, obviously it's a trusted second in command, right? I am second in command in Grapeseed. But it's also to help manage both the people and the overall strategy of the team. So the way lieutenant works is the balance the need to keep things running smoothly while making sure that everyone on the team is supported, trained, and following protocols. And I'd say when like the heat is on, they're often the ones making the tough decisions to ensure the success of a mission or the safety of, well, the department. So, I mean, that's why I think is the role of lieutenant.
Would you say that Harold offloads his tough decisions to you to be the bad guy?
To be honest with you, I have I do agree with some of Mr. Harold's decisions. But obviously, like there are some that I probably don't agree with. So, the way to put it is,
It's so funny, man.
You know, there are times where I feel disconnected with some of the people, and I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming, but I think the way to really resolve it is to communicate, to understand each other of what's the solution here.
Would you say that Harold as a captain is reckless?
I will admit he can be a bit reckless. And same goes with, yeah, same goes with the command sometimes, but what I say is people are different.
Yeah. Would you say you're the
What does Moose even do that's
Harold's
actually
yin?
reckless, though? Like, when you really think about it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yep. I'd say I am the yin to his yang. We're definitely a bit different, but
Would you
being
say that Grapeseed would be an irresponsible mess without you as lieutenant?
I'd say there are some aspects where I wouldn't say all. This is when I used to be active, when I have amended some things to where I try to make sure Grapeseed doesn't get the heat.
Now, in your opinion, what would you say the role of a sergeant is?
Well, the role of a sergeant, I'd say, you know, obviously they're about overseeing patrol officers, making sure they're performing their duties properly, obviously, monitoring their shift. So, like, Casey monitors, Casey in Dallas monitors one, then there's Merce and Everett with two. I mean, if anything, it's not just about like overseeing the patrol in their shift, but also to be a mentor for those who are below them, to be a leader, to be that inspiring role model to those below them, and also provide advice.
I think my favorite part of everything is like
And
Moose doesn't really care as
I
much
guess,
about Lieutenant after he admitted that he was
yeah,
second in
just
command.
that's the best way to put it. English.
It's like whatever we
Yeah,
do is like
yeah.
is funny.
Alright. Alright. Thank you for your confession, Ramon.
Thank you, sir. Oh, should Mr. Harold do the same?
Good job.
I just got promoted to captain. I think I invited it.
Good job, Ramona.
All those in favor of making Harold do it, say aye. I
Ain't got your captain balls on yet, now.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hop in, Harold.
Get in the booth, Harold.
Oh, God, if I get promoted, it's your fault, Casey.
He's gonna start going off. Harold's gonna start popping off. It's your fault.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Hello there, Sheriff. You're not my father, but we are in a church, so forgive me there, Father Sheriff Woods, for I think I did a sin.
What sin was that?
The 7 deadly sins. What's the one with the, there's a, and then that,
Do you intend to become sheriff one day?
The day before the chief announced he was the chief, I texted Joe and said, what if I become the sheriff and you become the chief and we shot this place hard?
I remember we told Luke
hell?
Russo to.
Yeah. I really don't want to, but I kept on thinking about how in the history documentaries, you know, when it shows like the Roman Empire swallowing up Europe, what if we made one for San Andreas with Grapeseed swallowing up Palito, and then Sandy, and then the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department just became the county, and then Joe moved to the city, fixes the LSPD because a bunch of the Sandy would go with him, and then a bunch of Palito would go on there because the secret city cops, and then job done, problem solved.
So you're saying
And then I went to sleep and I said, that'd be terrible. No, the LSPD is doing a bad job, which is making the county stronger. Because at the time, it was when, you know, Ty was chief, but it got off the deep end, disappeared after we threatened to fire Sloan. You know, there was a lot of issues that needed addressing. And, you know, it's not just you, it's all of us, you know. Me and Joe weren't doing enough, neither Jeff. You know, but seems like things are going in the right path since, you know, everybody's like, okay, let's get this started out, you know. We're working together to get the job done, you know.
Did you say you wanted to fire all of your sergeants?
No, in the meeting yesterday, I said the nuke was a terrible idea and targeted assassinations. Getting rid of the bad sergeants would be the best way to do it. And then I looked through the sergeants for Grapeseed, and I said probably the only one that someone might be able to argue would be Dallas based on activity. But then the conversation was we'd rather one person shows up every now and then who's a, you know, all-star sergeant, and I think Dallas hits that. But then maybe think, oh God, this is what every single department's gonna see. Everybody's just gonna find a reason to justify the sergeants. It's just gonna be a big mess. We're on the way towards a big mess. So then during this meeting today, all of us agreed we get demote ourselves to senior if it meant everybody else demoted themselves.
Yep.
Now, would you say that you come up with solutions which may not be beneficial for Grapeseed, but then you talk to Grapeseed and they swindle you into a position more in their favor?
I came up with solutions across the board. You know, I came up with solutions for things that aren't issues. I came up with solutions for a bridge we haven't crossed yet. I came up with solutions for something from 6 months ago. Sometimes the solutions result in a weaker Grapeseed. Sometimes they come up with a stronger one. It's inconsistent, is what I'd say. It's not one
What would you
person.
say the role of a captain is?
Role of captain? Well, it's two parts. The lesser part of one is being the head of a station and running that, making sure there's a command structure, that can facilitate an environment where you got people coming on duty and they feel a part of something. And then the bigger responsibility, unfortunately, is being ahead for the wider Department of Public Safety. I got to be a little boss boy for everybody. More importantly, like the shift, before I'm a captain of Grapeseed, I'm a captain of Shift 1, and my responsibility is make sure that, everybody, regardless of station for the shift, doing the job they should be doing, that the job's getting done right,
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish it was the other way around.
Yeah.
But, heavy is the burden that where's the court?
The coat?
Yeah, the captain court.
All right.
All right.
I don't think I got any more questions.
Did I win?
I think so.
Nice.
Nice.
I got voted off a TV show because I was a cop. I was the first person eliminated. I was gonna get us $200,000. Talking of money, Sheriff, can we get our money?
How much money was it?
$91,000.
You lied to me.
Nope. Pretty sure I might have put a note in there saying it was a transfer, if you look at it. It was like $70,000 for an illusion, 11 to 15,000 for the disability benefit, and then like there was an extra 10,000 for. He just wanted to roll it up and give us like a little present, And a 91 and 92. He said he put
Guys,
the
I'm
note in there.
tuckered out from all this meeting
Yeah.
stuff.
21,500.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna use 70 of it to buy another illusion straight away.
You got. I haven't spoken to the new mayor yet.
I did. He's been a little bit busy. I gave him like a brief on other terrorist organization. It was cool. I was like, congratulations on beating the mayor. Here are the top 5 terrorist organizations. Hey.
Nice. Sheriff, is there any of us that you're gonna fire right now on the spot?
No.
Woof. Okay.
Oh, thank
good.
God.
Hey, good job, everyone.
We're gonna do the same with Capra, Sheriff, but you don't have to. We're dealing with it. It's
okay.
below your pay grade, sure? We just got the 5 of them, and then, hopefully rain one day. We just put
How
rain up
much
for
these
promotion of
confessions
Capra,
will
but
play
what I
into
feel,
it.
sure. I'm sure quite a lot.
Yeah.
Probably like 90, 10%, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get out in the field and see what y'all like.
Yes.
We've been getting results.
Talking of the field, we should
Maybe try
start
going
breaking dawn. We've been
westbound
up here
Cassidy
for
Trail.
Yes.
like 5 hours.
Please, dear Lord.
Yeah.
I
we
want
got
to
it.
go catch
I
bad
do have
guys
to
and
head
chase fast car.
Yeah.
Good night,
I want to go
Ramona.
to bed, but I kind of want to do
Over, but I
police
got
work.
him. He's
You want one good? You want one good? One good call, huh,
Yeah,
Harold?
let's get some results.
Let's
sure.
get one
Let's
good
get some
call
calls.
in. I got one
Let's
in
go.
me.
Yeah, me too.
Go,
You guys
go,
go sandwich
police.
shopping?
Wait, wrong one. You know the motto.
Yeah, Ephraim in the custody.
Okay, 10-4, yeah, we were just on trying to pull looking for him by ages.
Thank you, Sheriff, for coming up.
Harold. That was nice.
That was nice of him
sure.
to do.
You see what Willie did to your canine car?
Great Ocean.
Where's Everett?
Buffalo's on the I'll get it fixed if you want to get on.
Did Everett? Is he still in there? Am I tripping? Oh yeah. Okay.
I think he ran. Yeah, he ran.
Oh, he ran.
He's over there.
I think that went well.
I think that went really well. Do you think I fell off? What the hell? They came out of left field.
No, that's okay. You didn't fall off, Casey.
I'm scared.
Casey, how could you fall off?
He's approaching Great Ocean now.
Yeah, Highway Sergeant Casey was in it for his department.
I'm eastbound onto Route 68.
You have less responsibility
Sorry,
now, so
westbound.
you're inherently going to be doing a little bit less than what you did before, I guess. I don't know.
I don't
That's the only
know.
justification. I think you're fine. Don't think too much into it. He asked me if I avoid my
Sheriff might fire
problems.
me.
He asked me if I ever avoid responsibility. I'm not, you know.
No, you
I'll
don't.
keep
Like,
an eye on Route 68.
I'm saying you avoid responsibility. It just doesn't bother you as much as other people whenever people have issues with you.
Yeah, because they're gonna, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm not avoiding
I
it.
gotta go buy a car.
Right now? I thought we were gonna get results.
Don't forget
You
results.
gotta-
I just gotta buy it, and I gotta remember to send we're buying another lotion, so you know.
Oh, huge!
Yeah, the sheriff
are
sent
we-
the money over. You know?
Are we taking the buffalo for what we're doing?
Do we
I don't
need
think so.
it? I don't think we need it.
Be on the lookout for Sammy Sharp.
Those things we
I don't know how the
actually-
buffaloes are supposed to be used now that speed's gone. Still reactionary?
Reactionary,
you got a
but
PD
if I'm gonna do highway patrol stuff, I'm just gonna use it anyway.
on it. It's
Yeah.
a PD illusion with no
Oh
livery.
yeah, Sergeant, you got a shop battery. And any mechanic shops.
There should only be 3 of those. What color is
Let's
it?
go. Boys, we're gonna go to Harvard
none
to
of
get
the
this thing
3.
fixed.
I
I'll tell
already
Ramon
tracked
I
all
fixed
3
it
of
for
them.
him.
Hey,
you know.
It's an orca.
Oh, copy that.
Yeah.
Grapeseed radio.
That'll be in smart.
If you find it, should
Hi,
stars
everybody.
for
Mr. Harry!
Hey guys. Guys, we're getting cars repaired, then we're getting results. What are you guys up to? Anything good?
Hey, what
results?
Do any of you guys want to dress up like a dog?
I don't want to dress up like a dog. No.
Why do you want somebody to dress up like a dog?
Okay, no, I'm putting okay. No more human being canines. No, Frank. No more humans being canines. No, no more. No.
No, this would be a canine being a canine.
Okay, that sounds.
You gotta be.
It wouldn't be human, you know? It's like, you know.
Says a lot about it.
One of the weirdos.
Says a lot about it.
What if I bark at you again? Can I drive it?
Why does everyone trying to be a dog? Fucking furries. Yeah, furries.
Are you gonna offer to be my cat? It'd be weird walking a cat.
Interesting. I'm gonna write that down.
Aaron Dashing, keep up the good work, eh?
Thank you. I just want to. Oh, I want to be a, you know, someone walking their dog, so it's less suspicious.
Why don't you just use a dog?
There's no dogs around
I found
right
a dog
now.
in the highway if you need a dog.
Oh, good. Yeah, Beef, grab that dog. Dog nap that dog.
We at this 47 right under the freeway. If you want to come get the dog here in the freeway.
Request from City Hall. EMS is on the way, but the caller thinks
I found a dog on the side of the road.
Good work.
Is it run over? Is it dead?
No, it's a dog just standing here.
Who's the person in question?
Ooh, okay. Wait, can you load it in your vehicle?
Bring some treats and get that dog in your car.
the call came from a 911 caller Mateo, so I'd have to double check with him.
Harold, what's your 20?
You want to call him back and find out?
To EMS.
How many repairs?
Send it.
You need to see this cat.
Can we
you need
get
to see
to
this
52 under highway, adjacent to the
All right. I gotta call. What's this? Okay.
What are you doing?
Hi,
Besides that, are you patrolling or are you
why
doing detective
Grape
stuff?
Good.
Hello. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank
you.
you. Can I please come
in?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. There was a voicemail that wouldn't stop
I was
playing on my
asking
phone.
Beef, but she probably died on the
It's
highway.
2304.
2304. Awesome.
Yes, please. Thank you. How's your day going?
Oh, not so bad.
It's good.
It's
Anything
kinda
exciting
quiet.
going on?
Nah, not really, but I prefer it that way. I don't like chaos.
Yes, the Dodge
We're
fella.
not chaotic at all, so that's good to know. Hey, yo.
Yeah, it's 111 Far East.
The G call sign.
How's your day going?
What?
Good. I just
Far East.
I got this.
Ah.
I got this voicemail of Genesis
Rewind.
Golf Cart just eating like a
Wi-Fi.
peanut butter and jelly straight into the phone, just smacking their lips, and it's like so like. I'm not even a quarter of the way through, and I'm 20 seconds in, and I don't know how if I could listen to the rest of this or not. I wish I could put this on speaker. It is, I don't.
Straight ASMR.
But like the worst way, though. ASMR that makes your
Rewind.
bones tingle.
1 5 1 E.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What was your name?
My name is Luna.
Luna, I'm Moose. Nice to meet you. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Harold, I'll meet you at the station. We gotta listen to this voicemail. What is this?
What? Why Grape Tree? Good. Why Grape Tree get PP? Their G call sign. What? But Del Perro doesn't get their B call sign.
Is Astrodon have
Where-
yet?
I miss my B call sign. Where's my B call sign? Why do I need my B call sign back? I need to announce myself as. Oh God.
I thought that was it. Is this still going? I don't know. I didn't make the call signs. You should just change it to B and then nobody will know. Yeah, like there's no I don't know, Moose is second in command, guys. Moose is second in command. Second in command is Scorpion.
Seeing visual, I just got pitted by Sammy fucking Sharpbait.
I just got bit by Sammy fucking
freak it.
shark bait. Fuck. Fucking hell. That's so fucking funny. Dude, these cars drive so much better with just one person. I never drive these cars with just one person. It's so funny. It's good. Oh, you think we get out there and get one in? Just get one good one. And then we leave. One good arrest. One good call. It doesn't even have to be an arrest. I just want to tell someone to get on the wall. Hold up. Grab the wall. Hold on.
Hey guys, it's Kendrick.
Hey Kendrick, what's going on?
Kendrick.
I just got on duty again.
Nobody's making you be a dog, right?
No, not anymore.
You're not. Why are you screaming? Why are you? It's okay. Kendrick's scared of the K9 car here. I'll get away.
It's not Willie's fault, George.
I'm giving you the car.
You're alright. You're okay.
Kendrick, it's fine. You're fine.
He barked. He made me bark.
Is he sound worse than that, man?
Yeah, he sounds real crazy.
Sounds real sick.
Oh my god, I thought I ran him over.
Kendrick, you got to pull the radio away from the mouth a bit, buddy.
Yeah.
Unlike you on the Xbox mic from the 2020, like the 2004.
Good comms, beef. That's good comms.
Pure
yeah,
maples.
When you said Alley Goose before, that was great comms. I like that one.
When I said alley goof,
Yeah.
God, this guy was the alley menace. He was going into alley circles over and over again. I call him the alley goofster.
That sounded like you, Harold.
Well.
I think that cat is making fun of you.
What?
The cat Max.
No, maybe it's fun, you know.
Ashley, do you need Forge?
Yes, please.
Oh, Mr. Harold, you should press it.
Okay.
Make it in. Fuck.
He made me go woof woof. He made me go woof.
You're doing great. You're doing great, Kendrick.
He made me go
Hey,
woof
Rigsby.
woof.
Okay. Everett, are you on Freak? Radio check, channel 1.
10-2.
10-2.
Grandma 0, 10-8. Getting results again.
Good job, OG.
Happy?
Are there any sickos to look out for right now, guys?
Yeah.
Sammy Shockbait is out and about and terrorizing the city.
Okay.
He's in a stolen police solution. So.
Yes.
What?
And he's
Traffic is a
somehow
95 on channel 2 already. He's been.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my god, I thought you said Sammy has a 95 in the illusion. Alright, good
Radio
work.
traffic clear.
I'm sorry, I should not laugh
Okay,
at that.
he-
That would be funny if he
he
did.
went against the Port Authority and then just started up his own authority. The port.
Radio traffic clear.
It is now.
10-4. Show channel 3 collapse with UTL on a black and color Sand King. RO is Rusty Reed, has 2 active warrants, now 3 pending. Last seen around LSIA.
10 fire. Apparently
HVT is
Rusty's
clear.
friends with the last, so
10-4. He's just immediately going over barriers and that thing, so pits are authorized as soon as you pursue.
hey Rio,
Hi,
what's going
Nipple.
in? Hey, what's going in?
Who are you riding with?
Nobody.
You want to ride with
Row
me,
80,
Nico?
76
Yeah, where
Ranger
are you?
Station to get a Ranger truck. I can
I
go over
can park
barriers.
up at MRPD.
I have one. It's got to be quick because I have
Radio
one call
traffic
left
clear.
in me. We're going to do one
That's
call.
okay.
10-4.
I'm parking at MRPD right now. I'll see you there.
I'm coming down the freeway. I'm passing Bolingbrook.
Okay.
All right.
All right. See you soon. Hang up now. I love you. I'm driving.
I'm driving. Can you hang up?
Yeah, hold on.
Smoked.
Hey, Harold.
All right. One good one. One good one.
That's a 9976
I left because I didn't want to
MLPD.
wait for Harold. It looks like they were doing a thing, and I don't want to stand and look at a cab for fucking 20 minutes. I've got things to do. How you guys think that went? You think I smoked woods on Moose or what? I'm kidding. I think that actually went well. I think it's fun being able to like lean into Moose just being like, yeah, I'm a fucking good sergeant. Like, do you think you're a model? Yeah, I do. I think that went well. I don't know if it'll get Moose promoted to lieutenant, but you know, whatever.
Nipples here.
Hop on in, guys.
Yippee!
We're getting results. You know what that means, right?
Good.
I love
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Making
we're
people touch the wall.
yeah, we're getting them on the wall. We're making people scared of the cops.
Good. About fucking time.
Yeah, we're really doing it. How's the day been? Sorry, I was in meetings for 5 hours, and then I had
Oh,
to
that's
convince
fun.
the
I was there
sheriff
for
why
some of
I
them.
was I had to convince the sheriff why I was a good sergeant to not fire me.
Well, I know you love meetings, so I'm glad you got that.
I hated every moment of it. Actually, no, I didn't. We were talking about shutting down Grapeseed in Shift 3, and so, but we didn't end up doing it.
Only in shift 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Looking good, golf cart.
Oh.
Yeah.
How you doing,
hey,
Genesis?
you want to do it? You want to do some good police work?
Yeah, what's going on?
Follow me.
Are we gonna tow all these cars?
I don't know.
Did she say call her or follow? Golf cart,
Follow.
she say follow you or call you? Oh, okay, all right, okay.
Yeah. Actually. Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look
sick.
at this right here.
That's illegally parked.
That is
Yeah.
illegally
Gotta
parked.
tow that.
It's illegally parked. We gotta get this out of here. Also, yeah, we gotta tow this.
Is there a glove box in there?
Yeah. I mean, it has
Hotel
bags
99,
on the
can I
side of
confirm
it.
who was on the scene of the
Yep.
freeway
This one
earlier
too.
with this individual,
Rio, get this
Rusty
one.
Reed?
I'll call a tow. I'll call tow for you.
Heavy 15.
Did we confirm that he discharged a firearm?
Negative for me. I was on the previous scene when he was blocking the road.
There was a situation with Motor Tandem 2 where we did visually witness
Hello?
him discharge
Hey,
a
how's it
firearm.
going? It's Moose Maple with
There have been
Grapeseed.
multiple encounters.
How
you doing?
Good, good. We got a
Okay,
bike
I've got
and
that in
a
a
looks like a
statement,
Segway over
in
here
a
on
civ
Forum
report
Drive that
for
needs to be
Lorenzo
towed if you're
Avocado.
available.
If we can just get some statements
Right
in there in
now,
reference to
I
that one,
am
'cause
not
that gun
kind
is
of busy
hot.
with something right now. You might want to give the other guy who's the state tow truck driver a call.
All right, sounds
He's
good.
probably hurting for some cash.
All right, I'll call him right now. Thank you so much.
All right, no problem. Sorry about that.
Set up to be hot. It's already fully done.
10-4.
It's quite possible that there was another incident.
That's because. Nice.
He did it first. He
Good.
started it.
Yeah, I know. I heard it. Yeah, well, it's not my fault.
Do you want to call the other tow in the front? I'm calling the bottom two, and
Radio
one of them's
check.
not available. So I'm calling the
I
other
tested it. Sound good.
Dispatch, show channel 2
Well,
collapse,
let's see what Moose thinks. Moose.
195.
Yeah, this is illegally parked.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is illegally
Pull it-
parked.
There's a garage there. Pull it into the goddamn garage.
2976
Or park on the side.
That's what I'm saying. It's a garage
Uh,
right there.
So this is called an easement. I'm pretty sure this is a public easement, which is like you got to walk around it. This is a sidewalk that, or I don't know if an easement's like when you pull in or whatever, but I'm pretty sure this is this is no go.
Well, they're blocking the sidewalk, and it would be unsafe for somebody in like a wheelchair. They would be, they have to go on the road to get around it.
Good.
Yep.
Let's do this quick, guys, because I really want to
All
go
right.
police. I hate this that we just got roped in. Oh.
Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. Okay.
Oh. Did you try to pull it out?
All right. Well, maybe this isn't a problem anymore.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Let's get out of here.
All right.
All right. Yep.
It's just gonna reappear after the reset. Okay.
Oh, that guy's so colorful.
What'd you do?
I just,
Pull it, grab it. All right, golf cart, you're good
What
here,
happened
right?
to the first car?
I don't know.
Where did it go?
Ask Nikov, I don't know.
I don't know.
Did you get the plate?
No, I was trying to.
No, I did. I got the VIN.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
the
did?
VIN,
All right,
okay.
then we're fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, good. That's good.
Are you sure it didn't? You got the VIN, all right? Okay. Oh, we just need possibly two. Okay.
Golf cart, I've been in meetings for 5 hours. I want to police so bad. I'm gonna leave you here, okay?
Please don't leave me here.
I'm gonna
The
leave.
last time I came down here, they all surrounded my pigeon and they pointed guns at me.
That's so fun. I mean, that's okay. We won't leave.
So you got the VIN of the car. Where did it go?
I don't know where it
I
went.
don't know.
Are you sure it's not like under a tarp or something?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'll go check around the back.
Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere.
I should just drive off.
I think you should.
It'll sort itself out.
Yeah.
You just should say, nothing, and then 10-8. Oh my.
There it is.
What you did.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
There it is, but a different color.
Yep. All right, well.
Now it really needs to get towed.
Yep. Go ahead and document it.
Oh, must.
Okay, well, you didn't have to. Okay.
Hitch up.
Told you you'd find it.
Yeah.
It's. I think it's caked up in a lot of dust, though. That's very silver.
Yep. Yeah, it just needs a wash, and to have the
Yeah.
doors put back on.
Yeah. They didn't have the doors in it in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You ain't.
All right, we're good.
I done did it.
Yes, you did.
Hop in.
You gotta pull out.
You're
Ass liquor.
You're
Sorry, I didn't say that.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I was repeating what that guy driving past said.
What did he say?
I was gonna tell him not to say ass liquor. I was gonna tell him to say
what?
Butt tickler. Cause he can't say swear words around me. Nuh-uh,
It is your month.
No, Moose made me eat soap yesterday. And then he tried to make me eat poo.
No, I said if you do it again, you're eating the shit. Yeah, that's. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, not the the poo.
Yep. Have you added anything else to your list of replacement words?
Spunky monkey.
Funky monkey.
Spunky monkey.
Spunky monkey. Okay.
Yeah.
And
When
what
someone's
is,
feeling
can you
a
use
little
that
frisky.
in a sentence?
When someone's feeling a little oh, you're just feeling like a little spunky monkey right now.
What? You see?
I don't.
Are they
Yeah,
almost
that doesn't
here?
really.
We have Tito's registration in here.
1060 Elborough Heights. I gotta do something.
Bye.
Call that out.
That's good.
6 George 12 riding with you.
Oh, what was that speeding car?
I don't know. I saw it though.
Is this a van?
Sierra 1076 to the 60s Elborough Heights.
Whoa. Was that good, Moose?
Yeah, but there's a speeding van I want to pull over more.
Yeah, they got
yeah,
two
but,
units
like-
going to that anyway.
Where the fuck did it go?
Where did it?
Oh.
Fucking.
That's fine.
Oh.
We're actually
That's
gonna
so
try
far
and
away.
catch
Oh.
this speeding red van right in front of us.
Oh my god.
Simple.
Are an additional.
Do we need one more?
Red van.
Okay.
Would
We
you
should be
pull up
fine.
and
It's
pull it
only
over?
occupied one time, so I'm pulled into the mechanic.
Would you pull up? Just keep pulling up, please, and then just pull over. I like that pole,
Just holler if
please.
you want to give them the 10 board experience.
Gabby.
Thank you.
Hotel 99 1023 1060 code 6.
Yeah, there we go. All right. We're gonna be 38 at what's this place called? Sorry, Repair Shop by Popular. How's it going? Almost Maple. How you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Hotel
What's
99
up?
1060
You know why I got you pulled over?
I have no clue.
You were
I was just
speeding at
getting back.
100 plus all the way from Davis
In traffic, 6
in
George
the
12,
south
can you
side.
run
We were
us in there,
following you all the way till you
60?
turned over here. I got you clocked at
99 same
103.
Oh God.
Do you know why were you going 103?
I was just getting back from a repair.
Oh, okay. You got driver's license on you, son?
I do not.
Okay, all right. You mind stepping out of the car,
What the
please, so
hell?
we can talk outside of the car since you can't be driving it? Thanks. All right, right over here.
Yep.
Genesis to Moose.
Yeah.
Did you send the information to the tow truck driver for the?
Call Nikov. I'm at 38. All right. What's your name?
Clark Duncan.
Clark. You don't have a driver's license. Why is that, Clark?
It's suspended. I'm trying to get it back, but nobody has
Hotel 99
responded to my
1023
application of
1060
getting
code
it back.
6.
No one responded to your application about getting it back?
Yeah, I
What do you mean by
submitted an
that?
application on the MDW.
Have
license
you gone into
reinstatement?
the DMV?
6 George 12
I have not, but
2360
they-
Mirror.
Oh!
They pretty much just told me to fill out an application, so I did.
Okay. Well then, why did you drive the car knowing that that's there and you've
Motor Tandem 2, 1038 South Pine Hills
Why'd you
Freeway,
drive the car,
just
son, if you know you
next
got a
to the
suspended
casino
license?
With a
Well, because
Black and
somebody
clear
has to
Pinto.
fix the cars around here, right?
Row
No,
80
we have a
attached.
lot of people, and you could ride in the passenger with someone who has a license. There's no excuse for that.
Well, this time I was the only one clocked in, so.
Hotel 991060 Mirror Park Code 4, show me 108.
Okay. Rio, what do you think about all this?
I think, give him a ticket.
Yeah. We gotta tow this vehicle, sir. I'm sorry, you can't be driving without that. Do you have an ID on you that's not a driver's license at all?
Yeah, I do. Let me
Yeah.
see.
That'd be nice. Rio, can you call a tow and document this or just inventory this vehicle, please? And I'll take care of him in the citation. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, you can't be doing that. You know, you should have called someone to give you a ride or anything, let alone you were speeding. I can understand if you're just, you know, casually going through, really trying to obey, but your license is suspended. You're not even showing any sort of remorse for maybe why it was suspended in the first place, you sicko, driving so fast like that through intersections. It's not good, son.
I do apologize.
That's
from the bottom
okay.
of my heart.
What's your state ID?
Break. Latest 911 is from
695.
Wolf Haley. He's threatening to
get this
blow up
ID
City
out of
Hall
here,
in
my
30
pockets
minutes.
are like really full.
Clark Duncan?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, this looks like you.
All
All right, Clark, I'm going to be giving you a
Is there
citation,
something going on at
okay?
City Hall today?
It's only a couple $100, but,
He
you know.
said that his
That's
exact
fine,
words
I'll
were,
blow
he
it.
doesn't know what the government does with that building. They don't need it, so I'm going to blow it up in 30 minutes.
All right, Clark.
Hey, Burnwell, what's
so here's what I want you to do. Is there
general
anyone in the
APB
DMV
on,
right now in the
Wolf
app?
Haley? Detain him on site.
Hotel 991038 with a motorbike northbound Power Street. Can I get a motor unit, please?
All right.
Motor 176.
Well, just if you don't,
Six George
remember,
12
if you
on the
can't
dot,
get a hold of
someone's
anyone,
trying to
that
get
doesn't
the
mean
up
that,
block.
you know,
times
you get to just
occupied.
drive it.
To be a
Remember,
black
it's
and
you know,
pink
because
in
you
color,
got it suspended for a
It's either an
reason.
Akuma or the.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you right now, right?
So
if
white
I'm
and color.
working and somebody's with me,
Oh,
I let
babe.
them drive. Because I
Yeah.
shouldn't be driving. But this was like...
Well, it seems
I
like there's a
wanted-
lot of people here. How come someone wasn't? You know, you said you're coming back here from repair. Why didn't someone come with you?
I'm working, not them, so... They're not on the clock. I am.
I guess. I just, you know, still, you want to. It's just not good. I'm giving you. You're getting second-degree speeding and operating motor vehicle without a license. Okay.
That's fine. I was just about to return the man, actually, because so I could get paid.
All right.
It's about a clock off.
Well, it's a total of $350 fine and 2 points on your license. Okay. Which is already suspended. I'm sorry, son. Here, you mind signing this, please? Let me hand this on over to you. You want to sign this? Just not admission of guilt, just that you received the ticket, okay? And you're free to go back on over there, Clark. But just please, you know, be a little careful. We have a lot of people just sending it. I've had 3 people die in front of me this week from people speeding. I swear to, I shit you not.
That's crazy.
Going through
actually,
intersections, 2 people died just from getting hit, and then another person died because they tried to jump out in front of a car, like to slow it, you know, one that was taken off, because we were trying to tow a car, and they jumped out in front of it and died. So just be careful, Clark. Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
You're free to get on over there. You got your ticket and everything. I got you fined right here, and you're good. Okay. That car is getting towed though. Okay.
I guess I'm not getting paid then.
It has to get towed. Don't. Another thing, don't gosh damn do that. You know. We have to tow the car. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry, man.
I'm not eating this week. You guys have a good day.
All right.
So I called the tow, and then Genesis was on radio, and apparently Everett is coming to arrest the tow guy.
What? Let's just drop this
that
off
was
at the
also
tow
gonna
lot.
come.
Let's just check.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's get in the vehicle. Leaving westbound 4.
We gotta get on out of here. They need
truck
backup.
northbound Forum Drive. He just assaulted an officer.
Probably call a
lawyer about that
He
one.
knows
Take
that
note
it
of
is
how
full
long
of
you've been working and
Secondary's got your
because the
comms
state
between
still needs to
northbound
pay
Power
you for the
Street.
time you've been working. They know that
been
you
on
can't
the
get
clock
paid.
a while,
You gotta get out of here.
He's been on the clock for like
All right.
all day.
Y'all have a nice
Another
day.
illusion. I'm not taking a pigeon for someone who's coming. Wants
Yeah,
to Hall.
Come on.
Yeah,
Idiot
let's
falling
grab a
Oh,
smoochie.
10-8,
Second, he's got the con.
Oh, we just take. We're not telling
Yeah,
them.
well,
Dispatch, can they
they're
get a
arresting the
channel
tow
when they
worker
have
right
more?
now. That's awesome.
Oh.
My
I
lot
got 2
fast
shots. I
reset.
need 1 more.
Get 12 in your out.
Well,
Hey,
that's
fam, southbound Slade.
yeah.
Channel 2, copy. Going channel 2.
Pigeon 35 breaking off. I'm 10-8. Back in the pigeon.
I'm just gonna have Rio speed.
Highway 50 dispatch. Show
Yeah, that's
Rio, go as fast as you can. I'm gonna get a plate read on it. Keep going.
Alright, we're going left.
Keep going.
Yeah, it should be good, right?
There we go. That's exactly what I had. Nice.
That's great work. Someone's calling me!
That was the exact. All right, let's go back to the Davis station and drop it off.
That's a 9-9 clear traffic on Power Street. 2 citations issued.
They were talking about getting a lawyer to like something about.
They shouldn't do that. If you don't have a, he shouldn't. Okay, he couldn't have been on legally doing that. He took that car. He technically stole it. I could check. I could fucking get him with theft of a motor vehicle if they want to sue me. I'll just take it to
For
court and say,
did he not have a license?
he doesn't.
Or
It's a
something?
suspended license. Yeah, and he took out a fucking
Oh,
state
yeah,
car.
fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, you can't do
Don't
that.
get paid. Don't do dumb shit.
Why aren't they checking licenses when they rent the vehicles out?
Just literally get. That would wait. Hold on. We should probably yeah.
I don't know how to do this.
Nikov.
Wait, you want me to write that down?
Nikov, write that down. Deaf boy.
Nikov.
Nikov,
Give me a sec.
All right, happen.
Guys, what do I do? Do I just leave it here?
I think you have to sign in as a tow worker and impound it, right? How the fuck do I?
can't sign in though.
Is it this guy?
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
EMS.
52 is required. Mountain Bino Drive, just off road.
Hey, I
that's
believe in
Sammy
you.
in the shark bait. That's Sammy in the.
Sammy in the car. I'm just gonna. What if I just park it
Go
off
for
to the
Rich.
side?
Hey
Surely
Rich,
they'll figure
this
it
is
out.
Maple with Grapeseed. Question: I got a red state van that I need impounded. I'm at the. We just took it to the impound because the original impound person got arrested. But it's here. I didn't know if I could pay you like $200 to come down here and just impound it for me by chance.
Sure. The state impound.
Yeah. It's like a state van. It's already documented. I got an incident and everything. If you want, we're just here right now. And
Dispatch,
it's literally
lapse
parked in the
29,
impound. I just need to physically
back
impound it.
operating motor.
I can
Yeah,
send you
I'll
like
be
$300. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's cool. I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
All right, sounds good. We'll just wait here.
Row 80, 10-8.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. All right. You said 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Cool.
All right, let me get this in there.
Yeah, they were bitching about him. Like, I guess, like if you don't turn the truck back in, they keep your whole paycheck or something.
Don't commit crime in the fucking car, then.
Have a valid license when you're going to do a job that requires
Yes. These people, I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of people bitching about their consequences for their actions.
I'm in the thick of it.
That does suck. Like, I get it. You know, it does suck. That blows. If you know you have, the guy knew he had a suspended license. It wasn't like, oh, what?
Yeah,
I had no idea. First thing he told me, no, I don't. It's suspended. Like, just if he was following the speed limit, I never would have pulled him over.
Yep.
Especially past a police
Back
department.
out on 99, show me 10-8.
Is that Genesis over there?
Yeah. Those cars might have drugs in them.
Back on 99, 1038, red and color van, southbound
What was
Elder
in
Street.
the Segoy? Do you see?
No, nothing.
Likely the same red and color van that was pulled over prior.
Like those. What the hell is a? What is the little machine thing? Their little fucking white and green machine. What is that?
Those are like pin crackers for people use them.
Well, they can be. It's a multifunction device. So what a
Yeah,
lot of
that
people
thing.
do is they'll buy malicious software that lets them break into like ATMs, or they'll use them to hack into the cashier. I can't speak. The registers. They break into registers.
Oh,
with
so
them
I should be
at
taking
stores.
those.
Well, not
When they're
necessarily,
used in the
because-
commission of a crime.
Yeah,
When they're
it's
used
like a
to-
lockpick, right?
yeah.
Like there are legitimate uses for a lockpick. There are legitimate uses for an MFD. I don't know what they are, but they aren't, inherently illegal. But if you use them in a crime, absolutely.
How's it going, buddy? Thank you so much.
And apparently, those things are expensive. Those are like
What's your
$3
state
grand or
ID? I'll
something like
transfer you a couple $100.
Altra from Broad. 19010.
19010. Perfect. It's that van right there.
Like down at the other channel.
Red one.
All right. 1 second. Money. There we go.
The big red van.
Yeah.
$300. There you go. For convenience, since we kind of did your job for you, but.
I really appreciate it. You got a report number?
Yeah, it is. The report is 45720, and my state ID is
We did it, guys. We solved
2304.
crime.
All right, that's 2304 and 45720.
Yeah.
Copy that. All right, let me get this in there for you. Just need you to accept it when you get a chance.
Oh gosh, yeah. Sorry.
Nah, no problem.
All right. Should be good. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Anytime, officers. You have a wonderful evening.
You too. Appreciate it for this quick
Appreciate it.
response.
Thank
All right.
you.
Okay, they're breaking into that car across the street from me right now. They're literally breaking in right here.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. I potentially have your Rusty Reed. Yep, you
I got
them
him right
there.
here. He's in the fucking Sand King. He's breaking into this goddamn car.
I'm en route.
Just
It's
watch him
myself.
break into a car.
So cooked, pal.
We're headed westbound McDonald Street right now.
Is radio traffic clear for this?
Row 8076. I'm in a truck.
Perfect. Yeah,
really.
they're in the Sand King.
Copy that. We're southbound crossing Carson on Davis, passing Mega Mall.
Whenever y'all are ready, hop to channel 3.
Copy that, channel 3.
Good job there, guys.
Continuing now
Radio
westbound
check.
Davis.
Oh
And
my,
it took a
okay.
fat fucking jump down to Autopia Parkway, I believe.
Somebody get this
I'm
man's
gonna fuck
car
that
off.
guy up.
Moose, how do you feel about
This is
shooting
it.
tires out when people do shit like that?
So 20.
I don't know. He took a massive fucking jump. He's over by LSIA.
I believe it's going to be near Autopia
No
Parkway. He took a
surprise.
jump down from the highway.
Okay, just be advised, pits have been authorized immediately on this vehicle. He's got about 3 warrants now.
Copy that.
I'm gonna spike
don't
this
even
guy.
know where the fuck this guy could be. Last seen near LSIA.
We'll circle around LSIA. Let's get a unit going eastbound on Autopia Parkway. See if maybe he headed back up toward Maze Bank or around toward Dutch London.
Row 80's right at Maze Bank.
I hate that so much.
I'm currently around Innocence in Dutch London.
HVTU's code for
Can I get a 10-9 on the color of the Sand King?
It's like black or gray. It's like a charcoal gray.
Yeah, like a dark gray.
Copy.
Rob a bank? Oh, fuck. I didn't know there were a lot of Sand Kings. I thought, oh, sorry, wrong channel. I thought that we could have made that, but you know.
Nah. It's
What,
tough. I
when
think
he
it's
took the jump?
the ram bars on these
that's
things make
pretty
it.
bad. I don't know. I normally I'd say not shooting tires, but that is pretty bad. I'd
That's
say more of
why-
like just
Gotta be advised, there
ram
is
the
a
fuck out
Sand
of
King
them.
at Grove Street, but it's not the
Yeah,
suspect.
that's
It's a
the thing
Bruno
is
Diaz's vehicle.
they're good at landing on their feet. They're very big cars. They're difficult to actually, you know,
If it's-
you gotta hit them pretty hard.
I mean, if they're like they're doing like evading like 7 times, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's hard because at the same time they're fucking robbing cars. You know, it's not like.
Yeah.
Look, you know,
that's true.
look, it sucks. Do I think that, you know, if they were doing a violent crime, maybe, like, absolutely. But the guy fucking robbing cars and then sending himself off.
I mean,
but I do
my thinking
also
is
agree.
you shoot the tires out, you send the guy on his way, put him on parole, and impound the car.
I'm not
Send
a
him
fan.
message.
I'm not a fucking fan of shooting tires out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big
I'm not
advocate
either.
of. I'm a big advocate of only shooting if you're willing to fucking hit the guy, and you could get a stray bullet, hit him, and if we shot a guy over stealing cars,
Super cool.
But
Yeah, that's true.
also
Seems he likes to frequent LSIA and take that jump, so
really shitty to.
gonna keep hovering
do you
around
know
the
what
area.
Do you know what I'm getting at? Like,
Yeah, no, I know. There's just there's something about
I would advise Bruno
you
Diaz
know,
to potentially
breaking into
tuck his
cars
Sand
over
King
and
away
over
so he doesn't
again,
get mistaken
and
for him.
then driving 15 seconds
we
and
also
taking one
don't
jump
have
that
spikes, so like we might
Yeah.
only have to shoot the car. I don't know.
That's what I don't know what the other. We don't really have another avenue to us available to us.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not like we were chasing the guy around the city for 20 minutes and he finally figured the only way he could get away from us
Yeah,
was
this is like
taking
a
some crazy
multiple
jump
day
like
thing.
that. Yeah, like that. That's just
This is his
he's breaking into
default.
cars and goes, "Oop! I see a cop. Let me get away."
Huh.
I don't know. I get where you're coming from.
I also get where you're coming from.
Just start calling him a loser, and start
Oh,
making
you
him
think that'll
like
that'll
feel.
help? You're like, you fucking loser.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I did that
Yeah.
one time, and it fucking worked. I caught a guy breaking into cars on Alta Street with a double T, back when those had shitty security systems. And I rolled up to the guy. I said, "Listen, sir, let me send you some money. I'm so sorry that you have to break into cars with your double T next to you. Things must be really tough." And he got really fucking pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah, just start making them feel
What
shame.
if I just roll
he
up to him
caught
like, it's fucking Rusty. Like I don't care, and I just leave.
Yeah.
Guns out. We're on the
No,
block.
because
They could pull up at any
because
moment.
like, what if that's actually what he wants?
Who cares?
You know what I mean?
Hello?
Alright, I think we should collapse this channel.
10-4.
Copy that. Transitioning to channel 1.
Oh, that's a parking space, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna head back to MRPD.
All right. Rusty Reeds.
Couldn't get a good one in, but whatever.
It's okay.
10-2.
Any 10 board
Today's been,
units able to assist me
you know-
moving some cars across the street?
Chill vibrations, vibrations.
Oh, hey, Moose, did you hear about my
Roy
my-
Low Crossing, Innocence.
the judgment
across
in
Davis.
my civil case?
No, what was it?
Percy
Bob and
Weaver not only ruled that I was malicious, but he, in his ruling, said
I believe
that I was
black
incompetent
like a
and basically alluded to probably needing to be fired by my superiors because I'm too incompetent to do my job.
What was the case?
It was the one where I put a warrant out for Damian Thorvinson for coming up to me during a thing at the courthouse and saying, pay me a drop fee or I'm taking your illusion. And I charged him with extortion because that's what that is.
That's extortion.
Yeah.
You said that, and I'm like, that's literally.
Don't take my illusion.
That's what that is.
That's a quid pro quo. That's
Yep.
what it.
That's what extortion is.
Hey, you know
Textbook.
what? Hey. Never mind.
Are you leaving the car? Yeah.
Like I have, and that wasn't just a judge. That was a justice ruling that I am, too incompetent to do my job. So next time I run into any issues, I'm just going to say, listen, I don't know what you expect. I am legally incompetent. I can't be held liable. I'm incompetent.
Yeah, I don't like that. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you reaching into me?
Nothing. I want to go to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
I want to go to bed. My mama.
Yeah, it might be that.
You guys
Mama.
are punks. And
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
I want to be a punk. I want to be a punk so
Nice.
bad.
Good job.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad
Good
you called
job,
me a
guys.
punk.
Good job, guys.
Yes.
This is stupid.
I'll just leave them here for you, because then I gotta, like, clock in and everything here.
Irma 01042, have a good night.
Have a good night, Rain.
Very nice.
But I'm out of here. Have a good day. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I think I found like a one-day job for tomorrow, so I don't know. If I'll be back tomorrow, but maybe Monday. I don't know. Hopefully I find like a full-time job soon and I'll have a schedule or whatever the fuck. Okay.